Like, making a new link, like, they're live streaming. They need to, like, work on so much. All right, and now the recording back on. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Big moment, big moment. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Big money. Okay, Rumble. Blessed be the Lord. Is working. All right, so we got Rumble working. Let's see. We got Rumble, Twitch working. We got Kick. Let's see. Kick working. Make sure my qualities are right. Yes, indeed. And then finally. All right, we'll be back in like literally 90 seconds max because I've got it all done. No joke, I almost died, but I survived. Okay, that's right. Okay. And YouTube is working. Beautiful. All right, we're good. Let me just delete the chat and then restart it. YouTube, remove, auto find and activate, and refresh. Bam. Yep, everything's working now. If you could type in any of the chats to let me know it's good, but I think it's good. All right, back to it. Minimize that. If you're in the chat, say anything, basically. And BRB, and then we go here, and then we go... Oh, I'm going to have to quit out of the game because it disconnected me from the game server. All right, and we'll just restart that, and then we'll get back in. Shio says test. Thank you, Shio. So Shio says they blocked Twitch, but not Kick? Why? Did they block it literally only because of you? Like, is everyone watching streamers at your work? That's so specific, that's all, you know? Or is it because it's Amazon? Oh, okay. Dude, all right, so confirmed the multi-chat is working, I believe. Although if you're typing in, let's say, Twitch chat right now or Rumble, then I guess it's broken because I'm not seeing that. But, okay. There we go. At least YouTube and Kick are confirmed. No, they block random sites like YouTube, Netflix. I see. That's so dumb. Because the reality is, people are always going to get around it. I think they missed Kick. Well, that's good then. That alone is reason enough for me to stream on Kick. Is in case Twitch is blocked by, you know, where somebody's watching me from, somebody's work. You know, that's a reason enough. Okay, how are we looking, everyone? Are we looking good? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, sorry, cracking my knuckles. I don't know if you can hear that. Also, once in a while, you'll hear a beep. Oh, everyone, listen to this. I now have... So, I have my generator, which literally, without exaggeration, almost killed me. But I'm okay. But I also got a battery UPC? Or UPS? I got a battery generator. It only lasts for like minutes, but basically, if my power goes out now, get this, everyone. If my power goes out, my router is connected to it, my computer and stream setup is connected to it. In other words, you won't even know. I'll stay online, and basically, it should have enough power for like 5-10 minutes where I can tell you, hey, my power's out, I'm gonna lose power. The idea is, then I would turn on the generator, and then stream would continue totally uninterrupted. It wouldn't even drop for a second. But obviously, if that happens, we can't do that for now because I don't want to kill myself. You know, we have to wait in, I think, 1 week, my carbon monoxide detector will arrive from a different country that we ordered it from. And then we can safely use the generator because, you know, we don't want to end up killing ourselves accidentally. You know what I mean? We almost did that. Let's not do it again. Whew. All right. He says, gonna leave a lurk. Can't wait to hear how the level 1 run went. Good luck. Thank you, T. Yeah, I'll be going to the DLC in just a little bit, but I'm doing a few level 1 ones just to get used to gaming, making sure everything in the stream is... What is in the chat right now? Incoming ad break. Ads start in 4 minutes in 5 seconds, and I could snooze them if I want. If it's like an interesting thing is happening. Okay, this is all new to me, chat. Remember, I didn't... You know, Twitch has finally granted me affiliate thanks to T, and thanks to all of you, but mainly T, I'll be honest, who helped me get affiliate and figure that all out. Gosh, what kind people you are all. I'm so glad to have you here. And let's get into it. Let us get into it. Do we have a town? Do we have a town? If we have a town, I have to take it seriously because then it's like a real run. Again, usually if we were doing level 1 runs, we would quit out until we get a town. But right now, we are just getting ourselves reacquainted. Bam. With gaming. All right. So the plan is... There you go. That was weird. Just kind of missed him a bunch of times, even though it looked like I was locked on, I think. You do your horn. All right. And now we loot the camp. Loot the camp, camp, loot the camp. Whoop. All right. And now just we pick up, we spam the pickup button because there's no reason not to. Go. And what do we got here? Beautiful. And then we go to the tunnel because getting +2 is kind of the most important thing. This will be troll tunnel, which is the worst one, but it's fine. It's fine, chat. I think that is red wolf there. Let's look what we got. Less likely to be targeted. We can take that off later. Poop crits, that's fine. Jump attacks is a waste. Item discovery is actually good. Alrighty. Troll time. And what we want to do is we'll just use everything in our pocket. Yeah, we'll use everything in our pocket. So first we're going to poison this dude. Then we're going to hit him in the face. Alright, poison acquired. Nice. Okay. And... Ow. We need to get that mark on him. Did I not start with mark? Weird. I almost always do that. I'm rusty, chat. Also, we're forgetting to use Rain of Arrows. I killed the big deer in Elden Ring. The big deer in Elden Ring, Samus says. So let me ask you, what do you mean by the big deer? Which one is the big deer? Do you mean the ancestral spirit? Do you mean the regal ancestral spirit? There are more than one big deer. So tell me which one you're talking about. Where was it exactly? It was underground? Was it in Nokron? Was it in, whoa! Who are you? What's your problem, sir? All right, this guy's gonna be an issue. All right. Goodbye. The one in Nokron. Ooh, that's the regal ancestor spirit. That is an incredible boss. For those who don't know, it's beautiful. But guess what? If those who have been watching me for a while and watched me fight against it will know, we experienced a bug where, you know, we also killed that deer, except we didn't kill it by fighting it. When we got into the fight, that's what we need. It just fell through the ground and died instantly. That was not what I wanted. And so it was a pretty bad situation. Like, I really wanted to see that fight. I got very excited for it. But no smithing one. Extremely unlucky. That is rare that happens, chat. That is super rare. That's fine, though. Which... we want to go to a camp. We need damage negation. That's our first priority. Okay. I hated his fighting style. Really, you know, I can see why it's a little annoying. He kind of runs away a lot. But also, I think he's just so beautiful. I think he's such a beautiful, you know, enemy that honestly, I love him. I love the deer. I love it so much. I'm stuck. All right, you get a die for making me stuck. Okay. So, Let's not even waste our time. Let's get this. Oh, it's a lion. Oh, I could kill that lion, honestly. But it you know, there's just no time. We'll take that for now. It's not bad. I hated his fighting style, but he's like, I think he's just so beautiful and cool. I'm not gonna lie. We could go. We could try to go there. Let's go this way because there might be a talisman bug. I don't know. For me, like, if a boss is extremely beautiful and like the art is incredible, it can like compensate a lot if like the boss isn't maybe perfect. That's just how I look at these games. Because there's such a, to me, there's an ulcerated tree spirit over there. That's a pretty easy kill if we really want to. The spectacle of these games is so much of the reason I play them. Okay, so we are gonna go to this tower. See if we can make it in time. It's gonna be this is gonna be rough. This is maybe a stupid idea because as you can see, it's gonna be in the rain. Less likely to be targeted. Successful guarding, up some damage mitigation. Okay. Let's go and let's be quick. Gotta watch that health. Okay. Improved item discovery, fine. There we go. Arm. And we hit that. I mean, I like pretty much the style, but I don't have any bow. I mean, I can understand that. But even short range, I don't know. He's just... The deer is a boss where if you, like, play him enough times, he gets very easy after a while. Like, the first times he can be a little unpredictable. He loves to stall. Okay. Feeding enemies restores HP. Improved critical hits. I mean, let's see what the bows we get are now. Oh, you're joking right now. Here's why this is very bad, chat. This is very bad because he will hit us. He will hit us even though we're over here. Like, this is the dumbest... Oh my god, Red Moon, bro, for real. Look. Okay, we want this. We want this. Improved damage mitigation at low HP. I was hoping that was high HP. Improved damage mitigation at full HP. We need that. We legitimately need that. Okay. We had 3,000 on us, so who cares? I took the axe after killing him. The axe. Oh, you mean the giant, like the winged great horn, which he can give. The winged great horn is better than you'd think, chat. The winged great horn is better than you'd think because that debuff it gives is like a... If the damage to full HP is 4,000. Oh, 4,000? We need to buy that right now. Hello. There we go, 4,000. Boom. And then improved damage to full HP is better than crits. Absolutely. Dude, bro, red mane. We are not going to kill this guy, but we are going to get out of the way of his stuff. What the? How did... Okay, well, that was a little confusing. All right. Oh, this is so annoying. I gotta run to that bow rack, chat. That's all I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not fighting anyone. I just need damage negation at full HP. That's all that matters for the level 1 run. Okay. I don't care that you have my runes, man. It's 400 runes. Why don't you poison? Okay, perfect. What do we got? Sleep produces sleep. Improved holy attack power. Absolutely wasting my time. Improved range weapon attacks is a must. Beating enemies restores HP. Improved item discovery. Take the item discovery. Okay. And now, aggro the boss, guard counters. Wait, what did that say? Oh, that's magic damage? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. I thought that said ranged weapon attacks. I'm so stupid. Oh, boy. Who is firing at me like that? Holy damage. That is ranged weapon attacks. We need that. Item. Discovery. And boom. Success. Okay. We already have a good enough build to finish the game. I'm not going to lie to you. There we go. Okay, so our Iron Eye is +2. We've got restores HP, which we don't need to hold. We've got damage at full HP. We've got improved range weapon attacks, improved damage at full HP, improved range weapon attacks. Okay, this is very good, but honestly, we don't care too much about range weapon attacks when you're doing level 1. My friend gave me a hammer, and that is a sunflower, and I use this stat I played through a sunflower. Also, this is a great, real happy to see this, man. A hammer that's a sunflower is interesting. I'm not sure what that is. It might be a DLC weapon, honestly. Hammer that's a sunflower. Good to see you back, Dan, says Hunter. Thank you so much, Hunter. I almost died legitimately without exaggeration, but I am alive and I am well, and I am getting the rust off. Max HP or Rune of the Strong? I mean, max HP. Obviously. What do we need, chat? Talismans would be nice. There's no town here, right? There's no village. We need more damage negation. That's really all we care about. We have ranged weapon attacks, which is cool, but not, like, helpful. You soon find out in the DLC, says Seth. Ooh, I'm excited. This is just a camp. Oh, this is a different camp. Ooh, different camp. Let's see if we can get a better bow. Also, this is... Oh, these guys aren't as annoying. The Misbegotten camp, as like the red main camp, less likely to be targeted, successful guardian of negation. Like, see, I can just kind of screw around a little bit. We're gonna have to. Oh, yeah, that was expected. Also, I have 26k on me. I gotta remember to go back. You see, today I'm gonna go into DLC. We'll see if I find it. You get it by killing a boss that has 3 phases in the fight. And boss is perfect. That sounds, I mean, I love, listen, you don't have to sell me harder. That sounds incredible. Uh-oh. I don't know if we're getting back these runes, folks. I don't think we are. Oh, dude. Nope, there go the runes. That's fine. Who cares? It's just 26k. Again, we can't level up, so there's no real use of runes for us. We do want to... It is good to have our runes there because we know where to go back to go to that bow. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's get those guys to chase me over here. Is that a bow rack? That is a bow rack. Okay. There's a dog camp with a bow rack. We have to remember to go there. Okay, chase me over there. The reason why is because I want to check out all of this stuff. You're kidding. Okay, I need... Okay, fine. Alright, fine. I'll pay attention to these. I shouldn't be looking at items. But, look at that. Rot Exaltation buff. Paying off. Where's the other guy? What is this? Ow. Bro! Now I'm gonna die because of this stupid dog that just hit me, which is even part of the boss fight. Rough. Oh boy. So we have a bunch of things to do. Whoa! That was weird. It just wasn't letting me, It wasn't letting me use my skill. It's my favorite boss of DLC, says Saturn. It was exciting. Alright, dead. Alright, we just got drive-by, but that's fine. Now we need to no-hit. Oh, come on. Yeah. Thank you. We don't want to be in the storm because we have damnation at... You want to be real? These guys just love to run, man. There we go. Oh, I got robbed. I got legitimately robbed. All right, let's go over here. He's going to summon his horse back. There's just no stopping that. Yeah. We knocked him out of it, actually. That's extremely nice. Okay. What the... Bro, I hate that they get recovery frames for no reason. Again, we gotta kind of just no-hit him right now. Because we don't want to use our Wending Grace. Like, we're fine. We're not going to lose this no matter what. There you go. All right. And now, where is that body? Right there. Perfect. Guard counters, stencil parries, grab all... Okay. None of this is useful. Can't use any of that. That's fine. All right. What do we have? Improved lightning attack, lightning grease, improved spell, lightning spear. This guy had a whole lightning bull goat. We'll take. Ooh, will we? Yeah, why not? Okay. Beautiful. And then there is a dog camp here. I wish I could make our boss stuff with. They can summon back their horse? Yes, they can. They can summon back their horse infinite times, by the way. So there's a camp somewhere over here with dogs that we saw that has... There it is. It has bow racks. So let's kill these dogs. By the way, this dog camp is a nightmare. This is not a regular camp. There's about 40 dogs here. I wish I could say my favorite boss without spoiling. Yeah. Please don't spoil, but I mean, I feel you. It's a very exciting thing when you find a boss that you just love so much. I wasn't even trying to hit that one. I was trying to hit this one. Oh, improved range weapon attacks. That's kind of goated. I mean... Do we go back for our runes? That were... Okay. We're going to go back for our runes for now. Not even just the runes, but more so like... There were 3 bows by them. And at this point, we just want damage negation bows. First time seeing them do that. Oh, yeah. They don't just do that. They do that a whole lot. Like, I've seen them do that many times, in fact. Let's go right here. We'll take flesh. Defeating enemies restores HP. We will take. And let's get the stone sword key. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just on my way for a stone sword key. Don't worry about me. There we go. Bam. And no thanks. Also, you want to hit these things. This way. Yeah. Knight's calves are so... They're the only... I think it's like the only enemy in the game that gets, like, iframes. Like, they took out iframes for enemies, except for Knight's calves getting back on the horse. Oh! Well, I guess we'll never know what those items are. That's fine. That's fine. So, our goal is to get the runes back here. Which it might be like 2 runes. I genuinely forget. Because we had lost runes. I think it might be 0 runes, actually. But mainly, there was a bow rack by the runes. Come on. Come on. Oh, you have my runes. It should be 0 runes, I believe. Where was it? It was over here. What were they? It was attack power, full HP is good. Nah. I just don't have time for all of you. We need to hit that heal. Okay, let's see if we wasted our time or not. Improved attack power at full HP is better than none of these. These are all better. I mean, how much attack power we're talking? 7%. Spell FP cost. What's the other one? Skill attack power. And okay. Waste of our time. That's fine. That's fine. Where do we want to go now? We have one. How do we have one key only? That's kind of wild. We want to hit Everjails. What else? I mean, it's just Everjails, right? At this point. And churches. So we should go to this church. How do we get there quick? I mean, let's just run. No birds we can really, in our path we can take, so we just run. We want to go churches and Everjails, folks. It's like the snails. I just recently learned that they have a grab attack. Yeah, I got... So, in the Spirit Color Godskin Duo, which Reese T just fought them on her stream at least a week ago before I almost died. But anyway, the Spirit Color Snail fight with where they summon the Godskin Duo, I've been killed by the snail spawning, I believe, and grab attacking me. So, it can happen. Oh, yeah. That grab attack is brutal. Let's see. Come on, give me arrow sting, arrows reach. Come on. All right, let's see where that circle is. What we got? That's pretty good. Ooh, that's a rough one. That is a rough circle, folks. Because that is out... Bro, that is not around the churches. That's not what we wanted to see at all. Oh, that circle is, it's like the worst possible circle. Because it only has one Everjail. Oh, dude, that is the worst circle we could have seen, folks. There's Maggie, who we could absolutely kill right now, but we're rushing. We are absolutely rushing. We really want to get this Everjail right here and this church, and we're just going to call that a day. We'll have missed one church, but that's fine. Okay. Have you beat Malekith? No, I don't know. I don't know exactly who that is. I've just been alluded to him being... in the lore, I've learned a lot about him by reading items, but I don't know who that is. I haven't seen him yet. I assume he's in the base game at the end. And we cleared the full game except for the DLC up to the final boss of Fair Missoula, given fear that that would be something we couldn't come back from. Also, incredible RNG. So. Holy moly. Whoa, boy. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're not screwed. Dude, that miss is brutal because now he's going to lose his mark. Got him. Okay. Whew. Got the mark back on. That's huge. See? Mark is all that matters. We'll just heal through it. I'm almost thinking about ulting just to get this done. Like, why? I'm so looking at it. It's so wild. Physical attack power. Okay. We did it. Now we go here. Hopefully we haven't been here yet. I don't think so. And we get a key. Yeah, but maybe they'll have a second phase. Hold on. Let me... heal. Entrance, please. We need an entrance to this thing. Have I been here already? I might have already been here, and I'm just wasting time now. Then you will maybe love a second phase cutscene. I'm excited. I love a good cutscene, that's for sure. Don't bite me, Mr. Rat. I'm a friend. We are in a pretty good spot. More damage negation would be nice. Please. So yeah. We need to get to that jail. Get a camp here. We're gonna go through. Please don't hit me, Mr. Golem. I'm a friend. And bow rack. Right on the bow rack. You see that, chat? Damage will improve fire damage negation. That's likely to be targeted. Okay. We are looking for reduced damage at full HP. Damage negation at full HP. That's all we care about. Improved spellcasting. Two-handing. Nope. Goodbye. And that camp is cleared. Just like that. Okay. All right, chat. We want to avoid the boss that's going to be here. So we're taking a long way around. Who is it? Is that Magma Worm? I didn't see fully. Hopefully they did not notice us. Oh yeah, it is Magma Worm. Please be easy. I'm thinking about just skipping. Let's see how much a backstab does. 9. Backstabs also don't do poise damage. I don't know if this is worthwhile. Also, they will follow me, and the problem is that Magma Worm will wake up at a point. I don't know. I mean, we're going to see how long it takes to break one. Okay, yeah, this just isn't worth it. Bam. Goodbye. Hello, Mr. Magma Worm. I'm just a friend. Don't you dare. It isn't worth the time invested. Like, maybe we come back. I doubt it, though. So, we need to go here, get ourselves a key. Our loadout's pretty good. I mean, we have we have a lot more damage than we need, basically. Like, we need more damage negation is what we really need. When you beat him and get his weapon, that scales on faith and strength, and you can get his armor. Ooh, I am a faith strength player. So that seems good by me. We got, maybe. It's better than this. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. Where's the blue? Please tell me. There it is. There's no time. There's just no time. Like, I'm going to try, but I need to be fast, basically. Like, because this is oracles, I believe. Yeah, it's oracles. Oracles are the worst one because you have to go all the way up and around to get the key. Sometimes you get lucky and there's one here. Nope. One key, please. And we're out. Fawner, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much. Okay, and let's get a heal in. Okay, now this is doable, but it's... These two are basically a lot more dangerous than you'd think. Okay, we definitely need to get our ult. Okay. I need to poison both of them. We gotta be really efficient with our time because of that rain. Okay, you are poisoned, and... Love, thank you so much for the follow. Means the absolute world. Seriously. Oh, we are screwed, chat. I don't think we're doing this at level 1. This is a level 1 run for those who are wondering. I don't think we're doing this in time. Oh. Like, I'm trying. Here's the thing. If we do this, we get extra damage. So it's kind of worth it to lose our 86k runes that we have on us. Oh, we're out of stamina. We need to heal. Yeah, I mean... honest, I mean, the runes we have don't matter. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I almost died, but I'm alive. I'll try to get back there. I mean, I don't think we're getting back there, though, folks. Bro, the shielding. This is crazy. The stall, really? Dude, that is so cheap. If I can just poison. Oh, what's happening? Okay, we're in danger now. I mean, we're gonna try again. Oh, this is instant death. Yeah, we're dead already. That's so funny. Uh-oh. That means the boss has already spawned. Oh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. The boss has spawned is what this means. Oh, snap. It's not letting me run. Oh, we're so dead. Yep. That's gonna need our Wending Grace, chat. We have thrown the run. We've thrown the level 1 run. We have absolutely thrown it. Well, we just sacrificed our Wending Grace for that. Oh, that's so bad. I wonder. I'm just like. Oh, this is a nightmare scenario. Also, this is the Ancient Dragon. It's gonna be rough. I just scrolled down. You're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. This is our first stream back after almost dying a week ago. No clickbait. Oh, that's so bad. Please let me heal. It won't let me, I mean, I need to heal the full. All right, guess we're doing this hitless. Ancient Dragon hitless. Here we go. God help us. We need to be real careful if we're gonna hitless this thing. Okay, there we go. Rain of Arrows goes hard. There we go. We get the pop to avoid the fire. Up and in. And keep the pressure on. Ooh, I mean, you see how much damage? I have no more heals. I'm one hit. Chat, I think we're going to lose this run. Because any little lightning that hits us is going to immediately kill us. Like right now, if lightning hits us just one time, we instant die. I mean, we'll try. That was worth it just to keep us safe, but I thought that we would keep healing the whole time. No, it's... Dude, he's getting me away from the warming stone. That's crazy. Yep. There was nothing we could do. We got robbed of our Wending Grace because it started the boss fight while we were outside in the rain. So how long have you been streaming? Not long. A couple months. Pretty successfully, too. All right, chat. So we died night 2 there. What is... Oh, that's where we came from. Let's see what we get. Oh, you can tell that we're rusty, chat. We're not even getting to night 3 on the level 1 runs. I mean, it's been 8 days. We almost died. Give me a break. You know what I mean? Give me a little break. Cut me some slack. You know what they say. You know, just cut me a little bit of a slack. You know, we almost died. You know, we haven't played a video game in a little bit. That wasn't the worst run. I mean, like, there are many things that just my brain isn't caught up with in terms of video games right now. That additional skill character use, stamina up, right? Starting armament inflicts poison, sure. Changes, and then rain of arrows and poison, right? I'm not using the pest relic. I'm using this. Just because it's better. Attack power permanently increased for each Everjail also. Oh, you're playing very well, Tabels. Thank you. We've gotten level 1 runs before. Like, we have done it. We level 1'd Augur. Hold on a second. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to mute the mic for that. Sorry about that. I don't want to sneeze in your ear. You know how it is. For those who don't know, because I have a good number of people spread out everywhere right now. Sneezed again. We multi-stream, so we're live on 4 different websites. As you can see, the icons on the, unless you're on Twitch, where you won't see the multi-chat. But yeah, we have 2, 3, 7. We got 12 people here right now. Thank you all for being here. It's nice to have 12 people here after not streaming for a week because I almost died. Usually I stream every day. Ooh, I see in the chat a very good question. Saturn says, have you done the GOAT in a level 1 run yet? The answer to that is no. But I gotta be honest, Saturn, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. That is, the GOAT is such a cool boss. I think he's my favorite in this game. So, but we're going through. This is the second one where we have to beat Gaping Jaw. We did Augur, then Gaping Jaw, then we do Tricephalos. Here's the order of operations. First, we beat Augur. Done. We did that. Level 1. Then we beat Gaping Jaw. I can beat Gaping Jaw level 1 if I can just get to him. Easy. Then we do Tricephalos. Tricephalos, I can definitely do level 1. I'm very good at that fight. Then Fissure in the Fog. Fissure in the Fog, definitely I can do level 1. I mean, Fissure in the Fog is going to be actually harder than you'd think. Because he peppers you with little things. And the Frost proc will insta-kill you. It's going to be more annoying than you'd think. Then all I have left is Dark Drift Knight, Equilibrious Beast, Sentient Pest, and Night Aspect, and that's when things start to get very hard. So we need to be better by then. It's the second time in a row that a spider crawls next to me while I'm in bed. I don't know why or how. That's horrific, my friend. That's a horrific thing you just said. It does happen to me a lot because the floor I'm on is infested with spiders. So I get spiders crawling over me in my sleep all the time. I just don't like to think about it. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Remember to drop a follow. Remember to drop a like. Remember to drop a subscription. You can now subscribe on all platforms. That's right. Every one of my streams, we have now unlocked subscriptions. It is a game changer. We're real. She Who Says the DLC, Elden Ring. What's that? Never heard of it. She Who. I'm just trying to listen. I almost died. Cut a man some slack. I'm gonna get into it. I think after this game. I just want to get to Gaping Jaw at least once, or you know, no town here as well. You know what? She Who's right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit out of this game. By the way, look at the shading issues. Love that. I'm going to do a real run. So we've been doing a lot of practice just now. That's what that was since we started stream. Now we're going to do a real run. So what does a real run consist of? First, I'm going to hit the BRB screen. So just give it a moment. A real run means that we quit out over and over again until we get the township. Because if you're doing a real run, that's how you win. You need the township. You need it. Okay? So we're going to do one more real run, maybe 2, but I think just 1. And then we're going to go into the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I'm just trying to... So I haven't played a game, Shihu, and I want to... When I go into the DLC, I want to be, like, woken up fully for video. By the way, I have been dreaming about the Elden Ring DLC. Love says, is Elden Ring your favorite game? Yes. It's my... Now, I haven't... For those who don't know me, I haven't played many games in my entire life. I've only played a dozen video games in my entire life. I hadn't played a game in years. But Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time. You know? It has helped me to become a streamer, which I'm now a full-time streamer, you know? And boom. There you go. The screen's back on. We're reopening Night Rain. I accidentally quit out of the game fully instead of to the title screen. Oh, I love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring so much. Let's see here. Here we go. She says I played 10 hours and it is good. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I just started DS3. I played 10 hours. Bro, Shihu's playing Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. You'll see, Shihu. You'll see. Once you get to the Nameless King, I think you'll understand. Can I show you my renders I made on Elden Ring characters? Sure, sometime. You want to, join the Discord, send me a message, and I'll check them out when I have the time. Although I'm very busy these days. But, if you want to, Discord is in the bio. They're fire. Discord is in the bio. So if you go underneath the stream where the VOD is, where the video is playing, you'll see our Discord to join and all that stuff. Yeah, Shihu, Dark Souls 3, I mean, you'll see by the end of it. It is a clean game. It is like, you can see. Hunter says, I was thinking about dreaming like 5 minutes ago. Imagine if dreams are you getting glimpses of alternate realities. That's an old one. That's an old theory right there. That's an ancient theory going back millennia, in fact. It's a beautiful one. That's for sure. I love it. Hunter says, I don't know if I will be here when you'll be on the Elden Ring DLC, because at my place, it's like, really? So it's just past midnight for you? What time is it for me? Oh, Saturn, you must be... I'm in Central Asia. It's the middle of the night. Right now, it's the middle of the night for me. The sun for me will rise in like an hour or two. Like, so yeah, we're close. Wow, my battery just kicked on. That's so cool. All right, we're quitting out over and over again until we get the township. This is... Oh, we got it. We immediately got it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a real run. Not a fake run. This is a real run. All right. Usually a horrible start. To get rats. We'll take it this time. What do we got? We're going to keep that branch for a very interesting reason. And that is if we get Banished Knights. We need a talisman pouch. Excuse me, I need 5,000 runes. Love says I've accepted Discord invite. Very nice. Then after stream sometime, I will check it out. It might be some days though, because I don't. Oh, I find I'm in like a. I've got boomer brain. It's hard for me to manage all that stuff. But I will check it. Improved attack by two-handing, successful guarding, spellcasting, improved attack by low HP, skill, guard, holy. Okay, so there's nothing useful there except for the Wending Grace. That's fine. All right, so we want to go here next. I mean, we could kill this thing, but like, we just don't care. You always have to kill this guy because he will kill us. I mean, there's an argument to skip this room for sure. Guarding ability, holy. But it's so often we'll have like something really good in it. That's the thing, like a key. Love says, hope you'll like my Elden character renders. I bet they're very cool. Okay. Lightning, key. Less likely to be targeted. Skill attack power. We should have taken the skill attack power, honestly, but like, we would replace that so quickly. What do we got? Fire grease, reduce skill. Okay. All right. Let's now go right there where we targeted. Excuse me. I mean, I'll take... No, because we're going to be doing tunnel. We should get a free smithing one. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of this skill attack power, I'm thinking. Well, I have the room. So we do bow tower. Then we're going to go right there for that bug. We're doing things, chat. We're playing. We need money, though. So that might be a day 2 type of thing, getting money, because we need to get to township. Range weapon attacks. Restoration upon attacks. Goated. This is actually really good, chat. And now we're going to get a stone sword key there. Now, what kind of camp are we dealing with? Unknown. It's a mystery. Let's see. Who do we got in this cathedral? Ideally, it is anything other than the Oracle Envoy. The Oracle Envoys with their little doot-doot horns are the worst roll because you have to go upstairs to get the stone sword key. Anything else, you can just grab it from below. I mean, not below. You can grab it from, like, right there. Also, we're good. It's, Ghost Boys. Mausoleum Knights. Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky, chat. No stone sword key. It does happen. Maggie is a free kill. Like, we can, but, like, we're trying to be very smart about it. Okay. We got to see where that circle is before we go into this tunnel. Please be good. Garbage. Okay, that's good. All right, let's kill ourselves a troll. Jessica in the YouTube chat, good to see you there. Appreciate you all for watching. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. You can subscribe on all platforms now. We have unlocked it. Every platform now. You can subscribe, donate, whatever it is. We live in a small village, and so anything helps. There we go. We're just going to be... We're just trying to go as fast as we can here. We want stamina back and headshot. Just, come on. Okay. And we want one of those. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's going to be a problem. Oh boy, we're going to get killed. Oh, this guy's going to get us killed, dude. Why do you have to have your shield up? Look, this idiot's going to get us killed, chat. This is a nightmare. This is the worst thing that can happen here, honestly. I really want to use Rain of Arrows, basically, but I can't. Like, I can't use Rain of Arrows because there, he died to poison. And see, this is why. Pop. There we go. Anyway, when you do Rain of Arrows, you sit down like that. Bro. Saturn says, so if I understand, in Night Rain, if you have like a hammer... Okay, hold on. We gotta be real quick now. This is gonna be rough, chat. Come on, we're stuck. Oh, but we are... Alright, we want a smithing wand. What do we got? FP restoration, waste of time. Lightning grease, waste of time. FP restoration, weird that there's 2 of them. What are the chances of that? Fire grease, lightning damage negation. Lightning damage negation is actually very good on this boss. Come on, smithing wand. No, ooh, we're getting very bad drops. Like, kind of ridiculous. We should go church and then we'll hit this Everjail. So if I understand it right, like a hammer that deals more damage when you use lightning in your inventory, you still have the buff if you don't use the hammer? Ah, so yes, you're talking about weapon passive. So here, if you look at the bottom line, like it says HP restoration upon attacks, even though I'm not using it, because it's in my left hand, it works. But It's not exactly like you're thinking it is, but for the most part, yes. Basically. For the most part, what you're saying is correct. You want to always have full weapons because every weapon gives a passive. $22,006. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let me look here. It is Fawn. Thank you so much for that follow. Yo, I really enjoy your streams. I would like to know when you go live. That's all right. Interesting. I got that same message moments ago. What a coincidence. From someone else though. But anyway, thank you so much for being here. I mean, I mean, it seems closer. We'll try the outermost one. We'll try it. I can't say what'll happen for sure. Let's drop these and get ourselves a... Where's the... Oh, he's there. Oh, we almost just got killed. Holy moly. Okay, we need a Wending Grace. Actually, we need to level up our bow. I'm an idiot. Buy that. And 1, 2. And bam. There we go. Jessica says, yin and yang, you got the lucky town spawn, but unlucky drops. Yeah, my drops this run are kind of wild. They're extremely unlucky, chat. This is kind of a dangerous one to be doing because the rain is going to come back in. We can always come back to it is the thing. I mean, I kind of wanted to go here for the chest. Iron Jar raises defense below Stone Sword Key. That's huge. We're immediately just taking that. Why? Because we want this to work. You see the smoke over there? That's a really... Oh, that's a really good... Have we forgotten to go to camps? We have. We forgot to go to camps, chat. We got distracted. And we forgot to go to camps. We shouldn't be doing this right now. This is day 2 activity. I mean, luckily, basically, we shouldn't be doing this, but we got bailed out because it's noble. And we're very good at noble. Like, if this was anything else, that wouldn't be as good. You know what I mean? Like, we got bailed out. Because we can no-hit Noble any day of the week. But we need damage negation. Violent Deluge is actually better than you'd think. Okay. Okay. There are... Oh, this is really not a good... Why'd it have to be right here? I mean, we can try to get there. Like, let's go here. Let's go to the bird, but I don't think we're making it in time to that other jail. I'm going to say absolutely we don't. Oh, what a shame. I mean, there's a bow rack over there, though. I don't think we've been to that one. Or did we go to that exact bow rack? We might have. Did we go there? Let's see. Only one way to know. I don't think... We haven't. Okay. We gotta hope for some serious damage negation at full HP about to drop here. Incants, lightning attack power, damage negation at low HP is bad. Oof. Oof, chat. This is big oof moment. This is bad. This is not what we want to see. Yeah, we're not making that in time. That's fine. Who do we got here? All right, while we wait. Whoa! It's got the wrong bow on for some reason. I don't know why the game just decided you're on the other bow. There we go. Little room farm right here. There you go. There we go. And then you can power now. Bam. Improved guard, improved holy damage negation. Physical damage negation does go. I almost just leveled up, chat. But this is good. Now we have 61k for the town. All right, now we just kill things. Yep. And you will die to poison. There you go. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Anyone out there that we can target for a few extra runes? All right. So what is our game plan for tomorrow? Ranged, damage negation, lightning. It's not the. It's bad, but it's not the worst. Sometimes, did you see it was Grand Sax in Elden Ring? You mean the giant? Uh oh, this is bad, by the way. Saturn, speaking of spiders in your bed. Oh! Let me out! Let me out! I got trapped there for a second. I gotta kill this guy. This is Freya, by the way. This is so bad. At least the shade's gone. Grand Sax. We got Grand Sax's spear. Grand Sax was the giant stone dragon in Langdale. We found his body. Chat, this is about to be rough. Why? Because this is the one boss which has invincibility, basically. Freya. You have to hit her only on the head. She takes no damage anywhere else. And so, for a bowman, it's hard, because the second she turns, you're screwed. I don't think I can poison her as well. I could be wrong. The Duke's here, Freya. Did I not? And we get one shot. Yeah, the big dragon. This is a rough one, chat. This is like the worst spawn. It's so annoying. Okay, really? Uh-oh. Really? I'm shocked we got that stagger. Yeah, imagine if we had to fight him. I hope we do. I doubt it, but I hope he comes to life in the DLC or something. I don't know. Also, we are trapped in webs. There we go. Come on. Don't turn. See? This is what I mean. This guy is so annoying. I'll kill that spider. Almost at her ult again. Yep. There goes a Wending Grace. This is such a bad boss, dude. Like, Freya is just such hot garbage. Maybe I should have kept that health longer. No, yeah, just turn around while I can't move. Also, I'm gonna get hit because I'm scratching my eye. Like, look at this. It's just an easy boss, but because of the invincibility, it's just avoiding all of the hits. Like... Oh, you're kidding me. That's a brutal one. That is so brutal, chat, that we missed that. Yep. That is so brutal, chat. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe that I lost that. I genuinely cannot believe that I lost that right at the end with like 2% health left. Oh, that is upsetting. But that shows you that I like... Dude, I just wanted to get to Gaping Jaw one time, chat. That's it. What type of boss just does a turn like a car trying to park itself? Exactly, man. Saturn is right. It's just turning around, and it's invincible anywhere but its head. So you just have to keep chasing it and chasing it. Unbelievable. That was so brutal, chat. To be fair, I didn't do what I needed to do and get damage negation on day 1, so that's on me a little bit. If we would have killed that, that would have been an incredible run, though. Like, that would have been an incredible run, day 2 with the town. So we're doing one more attempt, chat. Like I said, I wanted to do just one attempt where I get to Gaping Jaw, and then we're going to get into the DLC. One more attempt where we have the township. And then DLC. Cracking my knuckles. I should have BRB'd for a minute to use the restroom. I'm hoping no township so I can quit out right now and use the restroom real fast. Is there a township? There is township. All right, no restroom. Here we go. We'll go. All right. Let's kill the rats. Ow. You're next, Mr. Rat. All right. Let's get some treasure. Let's uncover some buried treasure. It goes, and then whatever is closer, stone sword key or, oh, a hippo. We could probably kill hippo right now, but like, where's the treasure? Where's the treasure? Dude, where's this treasure? I forget where this one is, honestly. Is it? We don't want to jump to our death. I'm genuinely lost. Where is the treasure here? Am I stupid? Alright. That's a little confusing what just happened. Alright. Please don't kill me. He can charge and just insta-kill me right now. Wasting time, but that's okay. Alright. Let's see. Please don't be oracles. Please don't be oracles. Begging ya. Do not be oracles. Good, it's not. Excuse me, sir. One stone sword key, please. Really? No stone sword key. That's like a, by the way, that's like a 10% chance that you don't get a stone sword key there. So the fact that we're getting that so consistently is just like unbelievable bad luck. You see the sound of overheating PS4, it's the sound that I constantly hear in my ear. All right, do you have a, why do you have, I'm not using a PS4. And nothing's overheating over here. Where is it? Oh, it's right. Might be a waste of time. Please don't be. What do we got? Ooh! That saves us 20,000 at the township because that's something we would buy at the township, basically. Are you hearing that sound from my stream, or you're saying that that's just a sound you have going on your own? Like, you have a PS4 overheating sound. Like, what do you mean? Do you have, like, my stream has that sound? We're gonna have to kill all these dudes. Because they will kill me. Ow, that dude threw a rock on me before he died. Guard counters, taking damage boost negation for now, I guess. A little rough, chat. We need a good circle. I think Pumpkinhead, but I could be wrong. Stream sounds good, says Jessica. So you're not hearing any buzzing noises or whatever. That's good. Glad to hear that. All right, Pumpkinhead. my beloved. Thank you, sir. Love to see ya. Pumpkinhead is the dream. He's the best one you can get. Dude, I'm slamming my alt button, but like, no. It's like, no, you don't need to do your alt. Veteran says, I think I'm going to see a doctor soon because it's not your stream, it's my ear. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, that sounds like tinnitus, bro. In fact, you know, it's funny because, I mean, it's not funny, I guess, but to me it's funny. And the reason it's funny to me is because I have tinnitus. Oh, the stupid thing disappeared. I have tinnitus, so sometimes I'll get a ringing in my ears. Like you're describing. That just will drive me off the wall. Oh, that's a horrible circle for me. Oh, this is really bad, chat. Because we are in just the wrong place, basically. Okay, he's dead. You have my runes. Can I have my runes back, sir? Please? Look at how little damage this dude's taking. Good. And boom. We're just yeah, you should see a doctor about that. Tinnitus can be like really rough. But I have it and I'm okay. You know, I used to, when I was younger, I just blast music into my ears. Like I just did not have any sense about that kind of stuff. I don't really think I'm going there, but I'll hop up for just the moment. Like, we need bow camps. Let's see what our situation is. Don't tell me. Okay. We have one bow camp. So I think the ideal thing to do would be here, then here, and then here. That's the plan. We need to be super fast and efficient. We are just going to ignore everything other than there's a talisman bug to my... You know, we're ignoring the talisman bug. We need to be super efficient with our time. I'd really love to clear this camp, but there's just no time. Let's get all of that. And then... Yeah. It's gonna be rough. But this is a serious run. We gotta take it seriously. We also haven't leveled up at a merchant, so like... We have gotta be... We need, that camp is so important for us. To get to that end bow camp. Because we can level up to +2. And we can see what the normal merchant is holding. I hear a talisman bug. I'm just ignoring it. Because we're going to buy one at the super merchant. And there's just no time. Like, we have to be so time efficient now, chat. Okay, so we have this here. And then we go here. I mean, there's one on our way. Let's get this talisman bug to the left. And we weren't firing until up close because we didn't want to, you know, waste time. Okay, here we go. Sacred Scorp, unusable by me. We gotta be quick, chat. This could be a very good run or a very bad run. Who knows yet? We have no buffs. Right now, it's a nightmarishly bad run until we get buffs. So it all comes down to what our merchant at this camp is going to have. Our hope is that we find... I mean, again, it's all about damage negation at full HP. Saturn says, I think I have an Autite. Sorry, I only know the name in French, and I think I made an error while writing it. It's like a huge pain in the ear. Listen, my friend, I wish you luck with that. I've had a lot of ear problems. So, you know, it's definitely important. It's serious. Go to the doctor. 100%. It is something to take care of. Okay. What do we got? 6 attack negation, full holy attacks, improved charge, two-handing, magic damage, lightning attack, fire attack follows charge. Okay, so all are garbage. That's fine. Okay, this should be a lightning camp. Let's see what we got here. Give me something good. Holy damage negation. Should have picked up that shrimp. Now, the boss is going to see me. He's right next to me, unless I got lucky. Guarding up, damage negation. Oh, chat, this is bad. Those are not usable passives. We are, come on. Guard counters. I mean, we'll take the continuous HP recovery, but like, bam. All right, we're getting to the last church here. I don't know why we did that roll. There's no more bow camps. We're gonna have no buffs, chat. Oh boy. We'll kill this ancient hero of Zamor maybe, but like we have no buffs. Taking damage boosts negation. Yeah, I mean like, I don't know. Like, is it worth doing this guy? Is there any camp? No, I mean there just isn't a camp. There's a bow rack up top here. We'll try and get that bow rack. How do we get up there quickly? Trying to think of what the quickest way up to the left is. There. But I think it's because of the wave at the beach, because it already happened to me in the wave. Okay, so maybe you got some ear. Hold on. Please be worth it. Maybe you got some water in your ear and you have, yeah, you could have an ear infection. Darn, there's a smithing 2, smithing 1. Wasted all. That's okay. Hopefully none of these guys attack me now. What do we got? Ranged weapon attacks, we needed that. Fire attack power, that's a waste. I mean, screw it, right? Like, we've got basically nothing. There should be a stone sword key right there. I believe we have all the flasks, by the way. Got it. I mean, this is just, it's loot central right now. FP restoration upon attacks. Like, we need loot bad. Come on, give me a bow. Give me usable passive. Charge sorceries. Jump attacks. I hear. Projectile damage drop off reduced. Huge. Okay. All right, we've got some good things up here. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I've had some nasty ear infections when I was a kid. So, like, yeah, get to the doctor, bro. Anyone we can kill. Honestly, let's just plan the day 2. So, day 2, how many we have? We have 2 stone sword keys. We want to immediately probably do this. And then we need to get to the township, which is here. Yeah, it goes do that, get to the township, then do the jail next to it. We'll buy a stone sword key at the township to save time. That's the plan. I mean, we only have 7,000. Ooh, we don't want to. Oh, oops. I totally miscalculated. I don't know why I thought the tree was here. I mean, we got every church, right? No, we didn't. There's one left. My bad. Is there a talisman bug here? We just kind of made a mistake. Why do the Revenant player uses big hammer? I usually see them do that. Memes. Like, legitimately memes. Like, it's not optimal. But they do that anyway. Because it's like a meme. Because the Revenant character is the smallest character. It's like... The Revenant is like a 1.5 meters tall only. So it's funny to put like a giant weapon in her hand. It's literally like that. It's like memes. Please be good. That's a sacred... Dude, that's the second sacred scorpion charm we found. No, please. I don't have time for you dogs. Okay, this guy really wants to go. There you go. Do I have anything that needs full HP? No, we're good. And I have continuous HP recovery on. There's a bow rack. We'll go there at the end. Dude, how are you going to spawn me with the guy right behind me? Come on, come on. There we go. Stupid lock on, bro. I'm like, I'm just trying so hard to lock on to the ones I want to hurt. But nope. You can die. I mean, listen, you really want to party. So, bow rack right next to us. And we also, we want that other church. I mean, okay, the route is, we shouldn't even think about jails until we bought all the stuff we need. So we kill this, we do bow rack, that's next to us. Then we go in a circular motion down towards the town, that ever jail, and then the other bow rack and church. Because look, that's all there. So we can go here, 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 here. All right, who is it? I forget. It's not Grafted Monarch. Oh, it's Gargoyle. All right, chat. Oh, you're joking that that's a one shot. We have no damage negation. Like I said, we literally have had the worst luck. These runs are all about getting damage negation at full HP. We haven't gotten it once. Like, this is, in terms of RNG drops, this is the worst run we've had in like the day. Funny enough. Hopefully the super merchant has something really good for us, like a weapon. There we go. We have to hit list this, by the way. We really don't want to use that Wending Grace. We're not doing the mark yet. We want him to come near us, and then we'll mark him. Because we need to save it basically for a dodge. That's how it works. Oh. Oh, the camera is so bad with Gargoyle fight because you get in between his legs and then it's like, oh, and these bushes, man. We just got to be smart and careful. We got to be hitless. Oh. Gargoyle is so scary, chat. Also, the thing is we have a poison build, right? And guess what? Our man here is immune to poison. Dude. Well, there goes our Wending Grace. Bro. There we go. Yep. That's incredible, chat. Oh my god, we're getting just the worst RNG. We didn't get a single damage negation. Like, I'm just trying to get to Gaping Jaw once so I can play the DLC. But look at how bad that was. Taking damage boost negation does nothing because you die in one hit. So what is that? So you're dead. It doesn't matter. Nothing. That is the RNG, bro. That's crazy. I think I have seen you play the bow guy, and I think I'll play him. He seems fun. I think he's the most fun character to play. Him or Wilder are they're the two most fun. This is crazy. We're just getting such bad RNG, chat. Like, the RNG is just horrendous. Jessica says it makes sense. Can't poison a statue. Yeah. What is with this RNG, chat? Oh yeah, we need to I keep forgetting to take a break because I'm chat. I want to say something to you all. So I almost died a week ago, like legitimately. I almost killed myself, like, because I'm an idiot with what happened. And the last week I have been messed up. I got so manic depressed because like I wasn't thinking, I was hallucinating. I wasn't thinking right. Like I really, that it was a dangerous situation that happened. And I've had a hard week basically. And so being back here streaming, playing Night Rain right now, I can't tell you how happy I am. Like, I have had such a hard week. And it feels amazing. It feels amazing to be back and have you all have come. I love y'all. Like, my core community, especially Shihu, Jessica, Chris, T, who's streaming herself right now, and everyone needs to follow. Everyone, my core community, I love y'all. You know, I can't tell you. I've had such a hard week, and just seeing you all here makes me so happy. Like, this is like, I'm having so much fun right now. You know, I haven't had any fun in like a week. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna just give me a moment here. Hold on. I know Shihu wants me to play the DLC right now. I want to get to Gaping Jaw once, Shihu. Just once. If I instantly die, fine. But I was getting to Gaping Jaw every single time before okay, chat. Maybe I brain damaged myself with the carbon monoxide and now I'm bad at the game. Is that possible? That I brain damage? I have brain damage, so now I'm bad at these games? What do you think, chat? Is that what's going on? Because I haven't gotten to Gaping Jaw once. I mean, maybe I'm rusty and that's all, but like, I was getting every time before level 1. Saturn says, in 10 minutes, it's going to be 1 a.m. for me. And for me, the sun should be coming up shortly. Like, Saturn, we're about in the same time zone. And Saturn, I think you and Shihu actually have the exact same time zone. Shihu says, okay, my shift will end after 10 minutes, and there is the way to home, so you can play one more game. Thank you, Shihu. I think if we make it a Gaping Jar, not one more game, that we get the township, and that's it. Because I want to play the DLC. I've been dreaming about the DLC. I'm just taking a little momentary break. My air conditioning on. I wish I had my cat. But unfortunately, she came to go to sleep here. And her little brother came up, was like, no, I want your attention. And so she ran out of here, was like, fine, I'll go find him somewhere to hide and sleep because she didn't want to be bothered. Jessica says, I guess it's probably possible, but probably just rusty. Yeah, maybe I have brain damage, but I think it is just rusty, yeah. He says, 1:52 in the morning there. Oh, so you're an hour ahead of Saturn. I can't believe I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I'm so happy right now, chat, to be back. I don't believe I almost killed myself. I know I've said it 80,000 times at this point, and I'm annoying you all by now, but like, I can't believe I almost died. I almost killed myself to carbon monoxide. Can you believe that happened? In retrospect, I feel so stupid. What a gift life is, man. What a gift to be able to do this, to play games, and like maybe have a chance that I'll be able to earn an income off of it. And I don't want to be rich. I can earn half of minimum wage in the US and I'll be living large. I live in a village. I just want to take care of my grandma. That's it. I just want to pay for her medical bills and like get her some surgeries and stuff. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. So we're not exactly, you know, aiming for the stars here, you know? All right, we'll get back to playing. Let me put this over here. Let me grab the controller. Saturn says, isn't carbon monoxide like a combustion with not enough oxygen? I'm not sure. It's like a gas byproduct. So the generator is benzene gas and a byproduct is carbon monoxide, heavy. And so it's an odorless, no smell, no odor, colorless. You can't see it. Gas, and that's why it's so deadly. Okay. Do we have town? Yeah, we do have town. That's 3 towns in a row, by the way. That's very lucky. But we have the level 1. Oof. A little problematic. Oh, okay, but we get a free stone sword key. So there's goods and there's bads about this map. We're just trying to poison everyone. Hello, Mr. Treasure Hollow. Give me a treat. We are gonna turn off, getting a little too cold. All right. Get ourselves a stone sword key. Low HP. I thought it was almost good, chat, but no. Kukris are good, but I think we're full. Warming stone, flesh. Okay. Actually, I was afraid that something bad happened to your grandma. I'm happy it is not. Yes. I had to, like, push her down the stairs to, like, I had to to stop her from going up to vacuum because I was like, it is dangerous. It's because nobody in this country has ever heard of carbon monoxide. So it's like, I'm like fighting with her. I'm like, no, it's dangerous. Do not go up there right now. Excuse me. Where is the merchant here? There he is. I just want some extra money is why I'm doing this. Oh, shield guys, man. Shields are the worst in this game. Holy moly, our shields so bad. And they give so many characters shields. If something happened though, like to my grandma or something, you would have heard. Death Blight, Flame Frenzy, crits, item discovery, charge attacks, attack powered, full HP we kind of want. We'll take it for now. Okay. Not the worst. Not the best. Also, we don't have full HP even. Please be... It's not Virgin. This is Lord Sworn Commander. Why is that bad? Because... We'll take the extra runes. That was stupid. Should not have done that. Tell me it was worth my time. Fire attack power, turtleneck, shield grease, fire pot, boiled prawn, guard. Not what we need. Alright, let's grab the stone sword key and get out of here. Hello, Mr. Lodestorm Commander. Please don't kill me. All right, what do we got here? Give me something good at the bow rack. We'll just take it all. Okay, we want to go here. We're gonna hit this grace just to get our flasks back. Horrible circle. Have you encountered Margit in Night Rain yet? Yes. He's the tutorial boss. I've beaten Margit many times. And sometimes he'll randomly spawn and invade you. That is a very lucky thing that can happen. I wish that would happen. I hope the dogs didn't see me. Uh-oh. That's so cool, man. It stun locked me and I couldn't do anything. Also, Red Mate Night Camp is kind of a worry. Damage against low HP, charge sorceries, guard breaking. Alright, let's get our runes back and let's get the bows. Alright, dog. So here's why I was doing that. If you're wondering, Dan, why'd you attack that thing from so far away? What's the point of that? You do 1 damage. Well, the reason is... Oh, and there's the rain. Dude, the Red Main Night Camp is the worst camp. The fun fact about that is that he can respawn every day. Yeah, he's great, though, when he comes, because he gives you an incredible power. I mean... Let's just abandon that and go here. Let's just get the heal. Like, right now, we're in a rough position, but, like, it's not the worst. Okay, what's our plan after this, by the way? Camp. We need damage negation so bad, chat. Can we hit this bird? No, it's the wrong direction. Around. There's the town, by the way, right there. Oh, if only we had runes. If only we had runes, chat. We just want to get to Gaping Jaw once. That's it. Okay, we have Lion Camp. Do we fight Lion, or do we just go... Magic attack, skill attack, garbage. Where is... Here's the bow rack. That's rough. We didn't even get to see what the bows were. What is that blue circle that you follow on the map? Blue circle? I mean, there's the... You don't mean the rain, right? The rain that kills you? Surely not. Did we get all the bows? We did. Perfect. Blue circle. There are a few blue... Do you mean the rain? Because the circle is where the rain is, basically. Okay, let's see. What did we get? HP upon attacks. Attack powered full HP. Damage negation at low HP. Okay, actually, not bad at all. I don't know why I'm doing this. What is... Boom. And we can get there from here. Alright, please, bow rack. Have something good for me. Please, madness, guys. Don't get up here too fast. Spell. Storm. Fire damage negation. Waste of time. Whoa, bro! Let's get up here and then... Okay. And we want to get this church, and then there's a camp next to it. No, the little blue circle directly on you on the map? The circle is just your player icon, like where you are. What do we got? Damage negation, attack power. I mean... And then we want to go there. There's also a bow rack to the left. We'll go there first. I mean, it's just like me. Ooh, this is big. Legendary drop. Let's see. Let's hope we get lucky. Stone sword key. That's big. Iron Eyes Grief is huge. Oh, ranged weapon attacks. Yes, please. Charged incants. Taking damage boost negation. Oh, this is big, chat. Proof damage negation at low HP is useless. Alright. Let's hope we can get there right before the circle starts closing. Oh, now it's closing. It's gonna be tight. We're gonna die here, but that's fine. Whoa, please. Attack power, full HP. Yeah, we have all that. It just so it's different on Elden Ring. I didn't know what it was. Okay, so we're kind of... Here's the thing, chat. We have a ton of damage. Wait a minute. Did we forget to... Oh, we haven't leveled up our bow. We haven't done a tunnel. Uh-oh. We got horribly distracted and we didn't do a tunnel, chat. We have made a big error. Okay. We have made a huge error, chat. An absolutely huge error. We have we have so much damage, but we don't need damage, chat. We need damage negation. Fire. I mean, like... Okay. We'll take another one of those. The other one was guarding. There. Please, we need damage negation. Because otherwise we have to do everything hitless, and that is just not... Rough. Rough, chat. We need a plus to our bow. The fact that we haven't is going to be a big issue. Like, we kind of have to hitless this boss now. Like, we have an incredible loadout if we were able to just do hitless, but we're not. Yeah, I mean, like... Rough. There's a deathrite bird over there. If you poison these things, they explode. So it's just easy money. Boom. We have to basically hitless whatever this is. Maybe I did that early. Bye, I'm gonna go to sleep. Saturn, you have a good sleep. You can check out the VOD after, but I hope you have a really nice sleep. We have to hitless whatever this is. We have to hope that it's good. Because we're in a rough position. After this, we go straight to the tunnel. Alright. Nice. I really appreciate that. Bam. Okay. This is going to be Gargoyle again, chat. So we have to hitless Gargoyle. There we go. This is gonna be so rough, chat. Like, and listen, if this is how you want to play it, we can just do it like this. Let me look. Full HP. Okay, so we want full HP. And we'll do a fire. We have to play very cautiously. We should get a stagger shortly. Where's our stagger? Where's our stagger? There we go. Nah, I want to see the boss fight. Dude, I feel that. I'll be watching a streamer and have to sleep often. And then it's just like, well, I got to see the boss fight. Dude, right now we're playing good so far. Heal. Dude, and it ate our heal. We got it down to half at least. Ooh, our bow actually keeps quiet me. Okay. We need to mark it, but like... Got a super dodge. Sorry, chat. This is focus up time. I really don't want to have to do another run. So. Okay. Almost have our ult back. Got our skill back. We don't risk it. We need our wedding grace. Oh, we did it, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then we go right for the tunnel. Enemy after critical hits, HP restoration. I mean, sure. Wasting my time. Okay. We go straight for that tunnel. After the tunnel, I mean, we need damage negation. Look at this. Like, we can, if we could hitless stuff, we have incredible damage. But, like, we don't want that, honestly. We need to go to the town, though. So, the idea is to get to the town. Ooh, but here's a body. This could be huge. More Iron Eye Grief. Big. Fire damage negation. We'll take that right now. Fire grease, kukri. Item discovery. That's so funny. So we found a body, but the guy had nothing. Give us a key. Boom. Okay. Bye now, gotta go to sleep. Have a wonderful sleep. Alright. I don't think that works with the successive attacks, but like, you know, whatever. Little passive income right there. We've got a troll. We have 3 stone sword keys, so this could go very well. This run, but like the no damage negation is kind of just unbelievably bad. Honestly, we should have just gone to, we should have just gone to the town. The town sells a +2. Okay, we should get a stagger momentarily. Come on. Come on, where's my stagger? Genuinely, where is my stagger? There we go. There we go. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. Now we hope for a smithing 1 so we can save 6,500. What do we got? Smithing 1. That's exactly what we needed. Damage while charging. Jump attacks. Okay. Okay. Not bad, chat. Super merchant is where? Let's get out of here first. Hold on, let's look. Super merchant was... Where was it? Chat, was there no super merchant? No, it's right in front of me. It's here. All right, 65k. That might not be enough, honestly. It depends on what weapons they have. Okay. Excuse me. Where are you? There you are. All right, super merchant time, chat. Let's hope for some good stuff. Let's hope for damage negation. At least we'll get the damage negation talisman. What do you got? Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. That's always improved range weapon attacks. I mean, like, versus, I mean, now we don't never need full H. Oh, there was the smithing 1 also. Not horrible. There's the town, but I just want to check if this bow rack... we already were there. Okay. Here's the town. I almost just leveled up there. Okay, good brain. Are these something like better? No, these are normal. All right. First. 1, 2. Second, what do you got? We buy that. We buy this, and that's better than... I mean, what's fire damage negation going to do for us? Against Gaping Jaw? Nothing. Let's look. Skill FP, holy attacks, fire damage negation skill, attack powerful HP, savage flames, continuous HP, improve fire, lightning damage negation. Dude, 42,000 for that. I mean, we need the Wind of Grace. Let's see if we can get 5,000 very quick. We need 5,000 runes, chat. Looking for enemies. 5,000 runes for lightning negation. Honestly, do we? I don't know that we do. Screw it. How many? We have 3. Screw it. We buy a stone sword key and we just focus ever jails. That's all we do. We're gonna have no damage negation, but that's just gonna be life. Oh boy, chat. I don't know about this run. We do so much damage at this point. Like, look, projectile damage drop off, range weapon attacks, projectile. This is the god build. I mean, we would like wait, where are we going? 3 jails, 4 keys. Oopsies. I'd say we want to do probably... I don't think we can get to anyone. I think we wasted that money. Let's not even be foolish. Let's just focus on what we know we can do. We have more stone sword keys than we can use, but that's an extra 15%. So we'll just do it. Like, we could try the castle underboss for a talisman. Let's see who it is. We'll just do a quick run by. Zamor would be doable. Bellbearing Hunter might be doable. I don't know. Revenant might be doable. Let's see our damage. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need money anymore for anything, so I'm not even gonna run back for this. I mean, we just did too little damage. Yeah, absolutely not. We go for this. There's just no reason to. We don't need our money. We've already done the super merchant. Oh, we should have just bought that Herb Tree's favor. I don't know what we were thinking. Dude, that I can't believe we didn't buy the Herb Tree's favor. Oh, brain bad. Should have bought Erdtree's favor. I mean, it does little, but it would have been something. Okay. Taking the long way around, but that's fine. Always when you're running over items. Oh, the church is up there. I'm an idiot. We just need Everjails right now for the damage, because each one will give us 5% more damage. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we have so much damage, chat. We have, like, maximum damage minus, like, a talisman. Like, the Sting talisman. But, like, we're fine. It's just that I'm one hit to, the, like, everything. Alright. We want to poison this guy? Alright, now. The big boys are all poisoned. Okay, everyone is poisoned other than this guy. Come on, bro. Let's heal. And let's start killing. Bro. Yeah, I was stuck in an animation. Everyone's poisoned though, so it's kind of doing the job. I think poison will kill them. Please put me in a good place. Please put me in a good place. Excuse me? Oh. Perfect. We need to heal. Yeah. Oh, these guys are so annoying. That's fine, though. Again, we're level 1, so all of this is fine. Dude, they one-shot me. See, this is what I mean. I have no damage negation, chat. Other than the one talisman I got, like, I'm gonna get one-shot by everything. So, that's, like, I have to no-hit everything, which is, like, I don't know, chat. Like, this run is kind of cooked. Dude, already? Alright, give me it. Oh, you? Bro, I don't got time for this. Increase max HP. And now we just try to get there, but there's just no way. How do we get up? We take the bird and try to get to that Everjail and do it in time. It has to be like champion. It has to be like a really easy Everjail, basically. There we go. Let's see. Like, I just don't see how we get there in time. There's just no way. Yeah, look at that. We can only kill champion. Literally no one else. Who is it? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame because this is doable. Like, this is like a waste of our time because there's no chance we do this. Yeah, this is just a... We might as well just die. There's literally no reason to do that. Too much HP. Like, oh. We only have a 5% buff from Everjails. That's... Okay, where is the bow tower? There was a bow tower. Okay, bow tower. Was it? Yeah, there. Please. We just need damage negation. And we need for the enemy to not spawn. And then we lose our Wending Graces. Nothing. Kill us, actually. Yeah. We want to be teleported before the boss spawns. Because the thing about dying in the rain is you get all your stuff back. You get your heals back, which is what we wanted. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can perfect this Night 2 boss. Alright. Let's do it. I mean, we have a chance, but we have to literally pay. We have to play better than we've played in, like, forever. Let me be careful here. Where is the big guy? There should be one big guy. I don't see him anywhere. These guys are unpoisonable. This should be Nile. Where is the big guy? Did he spawn outside? Is this Kaled Nile and not Niall from Castle Soul? Because I'm a little confused right now. There should be a guy with 2 swords, but I'm not seeing him. Unless this is something else. Am I wrong? Look, see? It's not spawning. He's somewhere. Chat. The guy is just gone. Oh, he died. He spawned in the ground. Yeah, little jank. Give us our ult. Come on, do it. Give us our ult and then watch and learn. Now we can hit list this guy. But his friends here are the trouble. They are absolutely the trouble. Good, yes. Come over to me so I can kill you. One down. Oh, he one-shot us. We did poison him at some point? Alright, that's our free revive. We can't poison this guy, though. Oh, stamina, bam. All right, we can no hit him, which is good because we have to. We have to no hit him. Chat, time to play like an animal. One of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring. A guy that is at the snowfields. He goes up and then he goes in and we dodge. Bam. Always keep our distance because he'll always do a follow-up hit behind him. He goes up, and he goes in. Bam. Always keep our distance. We have no hit one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring. And boom. We pop, up, and in. Got him. We gotta no-hit this man. Up, and in. Can we no-hit him? Chat, one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring. Dude, the AoE. I can't believe, I think that took one of our Wending Graces. I can't believe that hit us. I thought I was out of range. That's so... so annoying. We were perfecting this guy. Like, look at this. We were perfecting him. That's such a shame. We just lost a Wending Grace to that. Max stamina. Increase maximum stamina or stamina recovery. I mean, max stamina, right? Finn need... I mean, we kind of need the damage negation. We really do. I doubt we can... There's no shot we can go and grab anything. Like... What could we do? Like, we have no health. There's just no way. Like, we can just try and kill these guys. Like, we can poison them, even from far away. Why are we doing this? We're gonna buy a bunch of physics. There we go. So having the extra cash isn't bad. All right, let's go in, chat. We have 1,000,000 damage, but like, I can't believe we lost that Wending Grace. That's so unlucky. Get a water. Drink of water. Level 1. Day 3. Okay. We have 3 lives. Not ideal. Opaline converts damage into HP. Sure. Automatically heals when HP is low was a waste anyway because we're going to get one shot by everything. We need those. And that's it, chat. Like, that's all we can afford. And also, we can't use any of this until Phase 2. Phase 2 is where it matters because that's where he's harder. Phase 1, I mean, I don't know. Phase 1, we have to hitless. I mean, we'll use 1. All right, chat. Our odds are bad unless we play out of our mind good and basically a hitless Gaping Jaw, which is not easy because Gaping Jaw is easy enough, but he will one-tap me. So, like, anything, just a little bit of lightning, just like, whew. At least we get an attempt, though. We have 2 projectile ups. We've got so much extra damage. We do so much damage. We'd do more if we would have gotten more than 1 Everjail. We dropped the ball. You know? Tomorrow we won't be as rusty. We'll be a lot better. After this, we're going into DLC. All right. Let's do this. You know what would have been amazing is if the super merchant had glint blades, man. Let's do it. Let's get him poisoned. See? Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I'm gonna get one shot. Like, there's no chance. I have no chance. There we go. Yeah, what the... I was like, why isn't he doing his throw up? We're gonna save the ult. We are going to save the ult for phase 2. Or a moment where he might kill us. Incredible, chat. Like, he just one-taps us. I was afraid of what he was going to do there. Misread that. Huge. go. Let's get far away. You're kidding me that I got hit by that. Oh, I jumped so early. You gotta play super, super careful. One hit and we die. One pixel and we die. Oh, we gotta play so careful. Yeah, like, that's such BS. That's incredible. Like, he just wanders by us. Keep our distance. Missed. I missed with the mark. Yep. Frame trap. Oh, man. That is so annoying, chat. We couldn't get one. Today's runs, the RNG was so bad, man. We couldn't get one. Like, look at this. Do you see a damage negation? Not one. 6 items, not one damage negation. Like, oh, man. Rough. All right, let's see what we got. Whirlwind. Changes ground Olympic phalanx. That's pretty good. Ghost Limb Explosion. All right, let's Gamba. Little Gamba time on some relics. Little Gamba time on some relics, chat. What do we got? We're looking for any lightning relic. That's it. Dodge Dagger, Chain, blah, blah, blah. Boost thrust and counterattacks after executing art. Confer. No lightning. It changes combatant skill to lightning slash, but we need starting armament is lightning. There you go. Well, there it is for the day. We just had horrible RNG today for the Night Rain runs. Elden Ring DLC time, by the way. What? I mean, horrible RNG, bro. That is so wild. Like, what horrible, horrible RNG. But you know what time it is. What we've all been waiting for. It's time to get back to the DLC of Elden Ring. Let me change categories. Hold on. Elden Ring. There we go. Done. And done. Now we gotta go to... Gotta log in on Kick and change the category. Actually, can I do it just from here? Hold on. Because Rumble, it's Elden Ring. YouTube doesn't have category, so we just have to change Kick's category. I think it's already on Elden Ring. I think I had the wrong category. Also, why does it say I'm loading something? Let's see. Yep. All right, on Kick, it should now say Elden Ring. So we should have the right category for everything. Beautiful. Everything's functional. Who wants to see some Elden Ring? Loading. I mean, we got it down to less than half at level 1. You know, that's not a small achievement, right? I feel like we'll get it tomorrow though. We just need better RNG. Like literally we were just getting the worst, because even if I hit every ever jail on the map, like it's still like maybe we're close, but I don't know. Honestly, we might have had it. Losing that Wedding Grace to Nile was pretty bad. Like legitimately, we could have had it that run, but lesson learned. When he does the leg kick, that AoE is a lot farther than you think. You want to get out of there. Hear that noise, chat? All right. Let's see. I remember this. So far, my favorite place in the DLC is the Cerulean Coast. I've loved that a lot. Okay, where are we and what is the plan? We're at the gravesite plain. Okay. Gosh, this map is so big for DLC. What are we doing? Last stream, we finished out this area. There's an area to come back to here in this hole. We haven't gone right here. There's a giant dragon. We haven't gotten to the red area where the red leaves are. We'll figure out how to get up there later. There's this huge dragon blocking the path, as you can see. Oh, you can see it on the map. I didn't even notice you could see it on the map. Look. Look, chat. There's a giant dragon there. Chris says, I'm back. I'm just a total mess today. In what way, Chris? Everything all right with you? It's good to see you. Chris, I'm sorry about any ads you get. There are ways around it if you really care to. You know, if you don't want to sub. But, apologies for the ads in advance. But, we're full of... Oh, gosh, I can't believe we're full affiliate finally. What are we doing? So we're not going into this area yet. That feels like later stuff. There's a dude who's like, Bail! Egon right here. We're not doing him. We have up there. We have all these areas to go to. First, we're going here because this feels like its own confined little area. See you with the finally. I hope you enjoy, my friend. I've been waiting for this for a while. I'm just taking a moment to myself here. Chris with the, I don't want to give you the drama. Well, listen, Chris, whatever it is, I hope that it works out well or has worked out well or it turns better. I hope your day improves. Oh. I mean, I guess it's just gate front, and then it's that left area, because that seemed like a dead-end area with just a cave. The cave could let out somewhere. We don't know for sure it's a dead end. We'll see when we get there. We do have the... We ran through hoping to get a map, but you can't... It doesn't connect. So there's no map. So we did get the grace, as you can see up there for that cave, which is here. That's where we're going to go next. Probably want to equip a weapon. We are using the Horned Warrior's Sword, which is the most fitting for our playstyle so far, but I'm kind of on it. I want a better weapon. We've got the Frenzy Flame Seal. We're light load with the Crucible Armor, head, and pants. We've got Jump Attack Power Mode. Does this all seem right? I think that's right. Alright, well. Let's hit an Assassin's Approach. Although I think there's a troll here, so the Assassin's Approach isn't going to do much. Also, you know what? Let's actually change it to daytime. We'll go to morning. Just so it's brighter so we can see what's going on. And I think it's a no torn area. That's fine. All right, let's do it. Castle Ensis. We have a Bulls here. Hello, sir. Everything here has way more poise, I've noticed. Well, he doesn't. Repost? get rid of our night rain habits real quick. Yep. And that's how we heal. What's in our flask? I don't know. Somber 9 and Royal Magic Grease. That's new. We've never gotten that before. Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Heavy magic damage. Believed to have once been bestowed upon low-ranking Carrion Knights in lieu of Fellowship's characteristic swords. I assume not low-ranking. I mean, we're talking about Royal Magic Grease. I think that's left over probably from the last... from the regular grease, that text. We've been there. Okay. Little Somber 3 action. Not useful. To be fair, the Somber 9 was also not useful because we have the bell bearings. Oh, I guess it makes sense with the bowls there that this would be a magic area. Shadow Realm Room. Okay. Is that it? There's really nothing in here? It's kind of shocking. Have we seen a magic area yet in the DLC? No. This might be our first. I believe this is our first magic area. There are blood fiends. This is Somber 1. I assume ballistas up here, maybe? No ballistas. Yet. We're just missing 87 times. That's fine. We gotta get... Alright, get our stamina back. Good to the dog. Okay, where are we? There's a ladder up, so we want to recenter. We came down from there. We're alive, chat. I see a dog, I think. No? Am I wrong? Is there really no one up here? I mean, I guess there's a tower. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What do we got? Milady. A light greatsword that is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined approach, with cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. A light greatsword. That's a new weapon class. Doesn't really interest me. Okay. All right, we're running through. I don't think we've missed anything yet. I need some water. Let me get some water. Remember, if you like what you see, drop a like, drop a follow, drop a subscription. Okay. Got some flight pinions. Greaves, helm. Where? There was an item. Uh-oh. We got a big boy here. That shield died. Buffered heal. Give me backstab. Rough. These guys are serious business. Oh boy. Just 54k. The issue is then like all the guys are going to be there now again. Oh boy, we're going to have to... Everything's going to respawn. Alright, we run. Let's see if Bowles is still there, or if really Bowles is a one-time spawn. Well, that's good. Maybe we should have hit an assassin's approach. I don't know. I didn't go here before. Is there an item? There is. There we go. Little cash. You can follow me down here. There we go. Incredible. Really nice. And then the dog, which needs to go immediately. There we are. Here's the other dog. And, oh, I love you, lock on. Yes, I want to turn around. There we go. All right. Beautiful day, chat. A wonderful day. It's always an incredible day when we get to play Elden Ring. This item up there, but I didn't see a way to get it. All right, where is Mr. Big Boy hiding? Because he came from some... There he is. Ow. Alright. If we lose the roof, I don't care. There we go. Nicely done. wonder why this guy doesn't die. The other guy does. Okay, and then there is an item here. Very nice. All right. They don't want you getting over there. Is this it? Just drop back down. All right, that's fine. All right, Chad, we're doing it. Okay. So we went this way. Oop, there's a Mikola rune thingy. Tend assassin's approach. Right, who's going to be in here? Really, no one. Shocking. What we got? Loyal Knights Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques by the Carrion Knights, Royal Magic Grease, and Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Okay. What are the Carrion Knights doing in the Land of Shadow, though? Like, what is their, function here? Away from Caria so far. I'm interested to learn the lore and find out. We've got a gate. Yep, how'd I know? You see an alley that looks like a dead end with an item at it? I mean, come on. Okay. Ooh, that's a grace. Huge. We got a message. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Fragment. Okay. Let's sit down and see what we're dealing with. Okay. Just a somber one. Ye old somber one. It's so strange how this DLC gives you all these early stones. I don't remember other DLCs doing that kind of thing in FromSoft. It's kind of weird, like giving you upgrade materials that are for like the start of the game. We can also go to the NPC now and tell them about how we found another one of those Mikola graces. The guy's still alive. Where are you? There we go. What did we just pick up? Not resin. Okay, we've got a drop-down hole with good old-fashioned doggos waiting to get me. There we go. I see another one that is asleep. Let's see if we can hit that. We might not be able to because of the cliff edge. There we go. Very nice. Just a little gank down there. Hopefully not a boss fight, but I mean, let's see what we got. Nope. Not forget about our lantern. Arrows. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. A little den area here. Don't tell me this leads outside of the whole camp. Why I almost just fell off for no reason. Okay, there's that way. This might be teleport back to the gray situation. I mean, we can get up there, but couldn't we get up there from another way? I could have sworn the waterfall we could climb on from another way. Before we go and climb over there, let's look over here. Don't tell me it's 2 paths. We got to choose one. Please get out of our way, Mr. Squirrel. I'm so sorry. Okay. Starlight shards. Now that's interesting. Okay, that's the area we've been. In fact, there was a chest and a battle mage. Not a baby battle mage inside of this building that we're on top of. I see nowhere to jump down to that's important down there, but we already got that item. Go. Up the waterfall time. Hopefully we're not missing something. Okay. Ooh, turtles. They often represent there's a secret here. But where? Maybe you're just supposed to see them from above and be like, we can get there. There was a gate that we skipped. This could be a boss fight. I don't know. Magic Land does demand some wall rolling. Just to check for illusion walls. I do see the ladder. Alright, let's check here before we touch that ladder. Not resin. Really, nothing else. Fascinating. Would have thought there would be more in there. Okay. Onward we go. Very nice, very nice. Gotta use the restroom. I never went. I was like, we're gonna use it earlier. I was like, I'm gonna take a break and use the restroom, but this is not a safe place to do that. So, oh, I see you. Look at this guy. Ow. There we go. Anyone else? Any items? So barrels this large in this game, I don't think I've ever been able to break one. But in Dark Souls 2, there are barrels that large that you can break. So that's why I have that habit. What we're going to do is I think this is a safe enough place right here. Let me just remember. What is it? It's menu explanation? Yes, okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh. I haven't worn the headphones in a week, man. Excuse my head. Whole production here. Alright. I'm going to put up the RB screen. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. sun has come. Hey, look. Alright. Hold on, chat. Right. I don't know how long it was muted. Got some water. There we go. Back we are. Oh, what a gift it is to be streaming again. I just can't get over it. I am just so grateful and happy. It is quite a wonderful day. Okay. Barely. There we go. Up to 19 degrees. Whew. All right. There we are, chat. Everything as it should be. So let's hit an assassin's approach. This must be the other side of the gate. This must be one of those type of situations where the gate doesn't open from the one side. Yeah. Okay, we came from there. Ooh. Oh, we have a lever, chat. Oh, does this just open the gate, maybe? Or is this, we got a DS1 lever, chat. They had so many of these levers in DS1. Incredible. I haven't seen one of those since Dark Souls 1. There we go. That opens that up. And the grace is right there. So we kind of might as well just hit this grace, right? No reason not to. How much is it to level up? 250. Holy moly. So I would need, what, 170? I don't think I have that. 15, 27, 37. Yeah. Holy schmoly, chat. All right. Very nice. Now, was there anything else in this room? I don't think so. No. It was just the DS1 open the gate lever. Wow. The dude just shot me with an arrow through his friend. Bro. Alright. Come on down. Coming down to Dan's Emporium. You coming? There, you can come. Oh, almost killed me. Little hand axe drop, maybe? No, just smithing 4. All right. And now we've got 2 bow guys. Gotta kill this one. Alright, what's the item? Let's see. What do we got? Mesmer's Soldier Axe and armor. Very nice. Let's see. Can we hop off here? That's the waterfall. Higher level of waterfall. Also a tree. How far through? Oh, really? This connects all around. Fascinating. Didn't realize that when I looked at the map before. Got a little item here. Some string. Makes sense. I mean, that... Chat. Tell me that doesn't look like an invisible wall if I've ever seen one, but I guess not. Fascinating, really. All right. Methodically clearing it out. Like I said, the DLC I didn't intend to be as methodical as the main game, but like, you know, when there's no, if I'm going in a straight line, there's no reason not to. There's just no reason not to. Up here, I guess. I mean, surely we have a boss of this area. Saw ya. Yep. Come on. Maybe a friend? Interesting, chat. Interesting. I wonder what the boss of this little castle will be. I assume there will be a boss. Yep, I heard that. Oh boy, it's our favorite. Invisible dudes. Oh. Hello. Yep. Heal the full. I just don't want to deal with you. Okay. It's death. Up. Now, based on the fact that the guy was on the ledge there, we know we can get up there somehow. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I see a basin, which means there'll be a starlight shard over there. One day this will be very useful when we try mage play. That looks like one of the belfries, chat. Look at that. That looks like one of the belfries from Liurnia. I wonder if that's a teleporting belfry or not. Oh, maybe this is just the way to go. We might turn back because there was a set of stairs. Yeah, like this. We have two paths, chat. I mean, we'll see. Maybe this just dead ends. Have we been over there? Yes, we must have been because there's the a body with no item on it. Okay, maybe this. Okay, dead end. We love a dead end so that we know we finished clearing. Oh my lord, it's a page. Pages are scary, chat. Oh, red branch short bow. I'm pretty sure that's in base game. Yeah, pages are very scary. They can just take you out in 2 seconds. You know, you're fighting them fine, then all of a sudden they use their machine gun, which they have. Is that it? Is that all that's here? A little suspicious. Hold on, chat. There. Nope. Wow, they made it slippery. I guess they really don't want you getting up here for some reason. Let's see. Why not? Can this get you anywhere you're not supposed to be? I'm wondering if I can get up there, but I don't think so. No. All right, well, I mean, I guess there's nothing else this way. I think. Yeah, there can't be. All right. Did the assassins approach? We continue this way. Actually, let's look out here real quick. All right, chat. We're making our way through, I don't even remember the name, something castle. man. We have 2 doors. And a set of stairs down. I hear somebody getting aggroed. Who is it? What do we got? Wolf Crest Shield. A finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. So it's just an anti-magic shield? Cool. Maybe we're about to have a magic boss. Still surprised no illusion walls in the whole DLC, sure, but like, especially in Magic Castle. Hugh says, I miss these times. Well, they're happening right now. What's to miss? I assume you mean discovering the game the first time you played. I can understand that. You only get one first playthrough. Oh my lord, chat. That guy with the greatsword in his hand? Moonthral Carrion Knight. Cousin of Moongroom, I suppose. Moongroom is a nightmare. Moongroom is the parry god in Carrion Liurnia Castle Hogwarts. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you're kidding me? Rob my backstab. Okay, but this guy doesn't have a parry shield. Holy moly. He staggers me with his hits. Bad. He does so much damage, chat. I mean, I should be buffing for this guy. Be for real. So much poise. I'm out of heals. I think I'm screwed, chat. Oh, he tried to bait me with a fake heal animation. Very smart. If we just jump into him, he will attack. See what I mean? Okay. Full respect to this guy. So we're gonna have to do a full buff session on him. At least we unlock that gate and we can just run through. Oh, but were there guys down there? There might have been. Oh boy. I don't know, chat. Let's see how far we can get just running. I'm a little worried. Bunch of dudes. Yeah. Will they chase me all the way up? That's the question. There's a page here. Alright. But this is a good little area. I think the page is angry at us. I want to kind of reset aggro on the big knights below. Dude. Alright. Nope. They were there. They were waiting for me. Bro. Can I... Come on. Oh, cool. Nice elevation, meme. Alright, well, I wanted a buff before fighting this guy. That's not gonna happen. Oh, boy. Okay, we're just gonna one-shot me. That's fine. Physic. We wanted to check our physic at the Grace. We forgot to do that when we started. We need to check the physic. Okay, so running through here is kind of a nightmare. Maybe they won't follow up the steps. I don't know. Let's check. I think he has the Troll Knight sword. Is that he's holding? Is that or it's something DLC? We got consecutive attacks and stance break. Honestly, if we lose our runes, we lose our runes. You know what? I'm just kind of like... whatever. Let's see. Let's run straight to him. See how that goes. In fact, let's go down here. He didn't follow me down here before. Oh, there's a leash. Okay, there's a leash down here. I mean, I can't even hit this thing with arrows. Let me, bro. All right, no one has followed. Beautiful. Let's top up then. And how do we do our buff cycle? Let's remember, it's been a while. We bless the Erd Tree. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grant me strength. Let's do it. Alright, Moon Man. They're gonna be peppering me. Oh, they're staggering me together. That's so cool. I didn't realize. Oh, they come up here. Will he come down? Oh, he will. No, don't meet me like that. Here, come on in. Bro. No. There we go. Gotcha. I mean, that's just a Troll Knight sword, isn't it? Or is it not? Let's see. Drop it. Moonthril's Knight Sword. It looks like the Troll's Knight Sword, but it is not. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, the favorite weapon of the steadfast Carrion Knight, Moonrithil. Moonrithil was the Twin Moon Knight's Chamberlain. She was also a friend to the Trolls. That explains why this is just like the Troll sword, who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Unique skill, Tremendous Phalanx. Skill of the Enchanted Troll Knights creates a defensive arch of enormous magical glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes, followed with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. That is an int weapon. That interests me. I mean, it is just the Troll Knight sword, so it's not very unique. It's just a slight variation, but that interests me more than most weapons, because I do like Phalanx. But meh. Meh is what I say. We have our invisible dudes will be somewhere around here lurking. I wouldn't be surprised if I get hit by one right now. Okay. Really? So this is just I guess this is the entrance if you want to sneak up on him and maybe get a backstab. That makes sense. Ooh, we got a lore thing. Ow. The walls are dark. It reminds me of Raya Lucaria Academy. Rilana's cameo. Okay. We'll take a look at that in a moment. What say you, Mr. Ghost? Oh, America! I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Which child? Surely this guy's not praying, hoping that... Or is this one of those warriors? No, like embrace Mesmer. Interesting. Let's look at what we got here. Rilana's cameo. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Rilana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Interesting. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Rilana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Rilana? This is not Renala? What? What is this, Renala's sister? This is weird. This is a character... How does that fit into the original story? Also, the talismans in the DLC are so weirdly specific. You know? Like, so weirdly specific. We hit that. We hit that real quick. We look. We search. We look and search. Door. Cash. Alright, who's gonna jump at me? Bam! And bada bang! Oh. Bam! Oh! With a little surprise attack. You gotta get up pretty early in the day. That's all I'm saying. Pretty early. I need the warmth. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Hit that. Okay. Alright, invisible dude. Of course he hits me. Very cool. Feels like the kind of place a dog would be. Really. Glint slab of firefly. That's new. Ooh. Kind of a unique looking gate for these games. Kind of a Bloodborne-esque gate. We can jump down, go around there. That's what we're gonna do, in fact. Obviously, you can continue the way you're intended to, but I intend you to find this real quick. I assume this is our way to the guys peppering us. Do gem. Yep. All right, time to die. Time to die, mister. I hate you. I'm gonna hate you. That's cool. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, nightmare. Gotta get. Yep, that's what you get. I don't know what you thought. When you saw me barely flinching from those hits, you maybe should have thought, I should stop. Okay, we can go up right. We can go left. We cannot go left. Interesting to have a little thing like that and then not be able to go on it. Okay. Checks out. That's where we came. Ooh, we can drop down there for an item. This is where we fought not Moongrim, Moonrathil or whatever. Moongrim's long lost sister? Some pointless stuff. Okay. We could jump on that wall. Doesn't help us. All right. We got a little area here. Okay. Glintblade Trio. Now that's new. An old sorcery of the Carrion royal family. So this Rolana must be the sister of Renala. Must be. Creates a sigil overhead from which 3 enemies seeking glintblades appear after a brief delay. Sorcery can be used while in motion. Charging increases the delay. The prototypical form of a sword-failing sorcery saw a different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow. It seems kind of like, instead of the single glintblade that appears above you on a delay, this is more like maybe the Red Wolf's version? That seems good, honestly. Yep, and then here is where we were. Now we run all the way back. I don't know, I'd have to see what that looks like in action. And we run, and we run, and we run, run. On our way. It's kind of funny they didn't just put a ladder there. I guess they do that because they want you to drop down in case you missed that earlier area, so that there's absolutely no way you can miss that chest. Which I respect. Alright. Been there. That's death. Alright, let's see what we got. I see one knight. Oh, this is like an actual castle. I thought this was a tiny little baby area, chat. I'll be honest. I looked at this and I was like, starting here, I thought it was just this. I just thought it was like a little fort type thing in the middle of the water, but I didn't realize it would connect and be a whole big to-do. I do kind of like the linearity of it, and that like I know I'm full clearing it very well. Yep. Very nice. Bam. Boom. You're kidding me. If that guy would have hit me once, I would have been very upset. Because, like, I mean, how many iframes do you need? Okay. Stairs down. Is that gonna aggro everyone? Seems that way. Okay, it connects over here. That's not good. Cool, cool. And we roll. Oh boy. And we die. We got a lot of dogs over there, so let's try for this. Double killing the dogs, that's good. Get him with that. It's fine. Okay. go. There we go. This connects, so might as well just go down. Somber 6. We're nicely doing it, chat. We're clearing it out. Somber 5. Just so many pointless stones, chat. Ooh, we are totally out. We could use another grace for sure. We did do a full buff for Moonrathil, which was worthy. Oh, there is... We've been there, right? Because there's a pest. Chat, have we been invaded? Somebody can see me. Why can't we use our map? Who is aggroed to me? Weird. I believe that pest right there is the homie. So there's a pest on the ground over there. That's one of the little scavenger dudes who was like, hey, here's a gift. Love that guy. I mean, this would be nuts. There's no shot that's the intention. Also, we have 92 stones now, as you can see. Yeah, that's dead. All right. I feel like we're going to walk into whoever's here, so there's kind of no point in doing an assassin's approach. When you're like, when you're on a little slim thing and there's definitely going to be somebody there, it's like, what do you, I'm going to hide as I walk up into his face? I don't think so. Come on. Come to a safe place for me to kill you. There you go. Isn't that nice? Now we assassin's approach, chat. Slow and steady. Nope. Wins the race. Okay. Uh-oh. Big boss man. Chat, I was right. It's an imbued sword key. Chat, it's an imbued sword key. That means you have another belfry. Stone-shaped like a sword. A special item imbued with rich blue magic breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the ascending gates and trident in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue. Think well before using one. Oh, we've got another belfry. That's cool. Where would it bring us, I wonder? All right, you, sir. Guess what? Bam. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's a double dodge in order to get past him. These guys are just go out. And then you're kidding me. That guy just got a full heal. That wasn't even Estus. That was like a divine blessing he just took. That was wild. I can't believe that guy full healed. I haven't seen that before. He did like a divine blessing. Why do we... Oh, we're out of heals. Okay. We need a grace really bad. But let's Lord's heal for the moment. There we go. And let's get ready with our assassin's approach. This is dangerous, chat, because running through here again would be kind of a nightmare. So if there isn't a grace or something, then this is like evil. This will be an unhinged run back. Okay. Look under the elevator. That looks like death. Okay. Send it down. God help us, but hit the approach. Oh, thank God there's a grace there. Huge. That is a massive grace, in fact. Woo! Okay, chat. All right. It's funny because it feels like we're the perfect level for everything, where we're very much not over level, but we're not under level. We're like right there where everything is still a challenge. But I would like to be stronger, of course. 27, 47, 50, 70. About 70. Defaw, thank you for the follow. That's 70K, so we're like 30 off. And yeah, what is this? Oh, this is the kill yourself. Use this and instantly die. I haven't used it yet, but it's like it's 30,000 to buy another, and so I'm kind of like just a little hesitant. We got a statue here. So we can go up or we can go out. I don't know which way is the path forward. Oh, this little popping in and out of reality armor set scared me. That's a waste. I mean, we can't go there. Interesting. There's a whole area. This is interesting. Have we been down there? Is this just a back to where we've been before, or I don't know about this, chat. Okay, let's look at the map at what's in front of us. I don't think we've been here before. This might be like a path to a new area. Hold on. Let me see. Lobsters. Let's see what we're dealing with. Let's see. Misbegotten. Castle over there. I don't know. Let's hold off a moment before we jump down there. Let's see what's up here. The thing is, I have a feeling this is the path forward. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, there's a boss. What is... Isn't this where I just came from? Who can we summon? I don't even remember who you are. All right, we've got boss here. Okay, that's good, though. Then what's this? Oh, this is where the grace was? That looked like a very sturdy table. I'm shocked that I was able to just go right through it. Okay, so we have a boss there, so let's hold off. I don't know that that's the end boss of the area or not, but like... Let's put the Assassin's Approach, because it is also like, what do you call it in Dark Souls? Where it negates fall damage. I mean, not the cat ring. I don't mean that. Okay, I just heard something that it sounded like my door opening, but I think it was the bird making a caw noise or something. Like a creaking noise that scared the life out of me. I just... Alright, it's okay, Dan. Good luck, says she. Good boss, says she. Ooh, I'm excited. Excited. But first, let's just check out this area. Beautiful game. There's a tower there. We definitely haven't been there. I think. Look around before we go into this little tower. Is this death? It might be. Let's hit a rainbow stone. Love that I can craft them now. Yeah, it's death. Okay. is the only way in there? Maybe. The deer up here, lots of little animals. That can be an indicator of a lot. Type of boss you're about to face. I mean, there's our homie. So I think we've been here because that's just here, which leads to this. So yeah, that is our homie. Again, I'll test, but I know that this is death if I were to... Wrong one. Yep, that's death. All right. Nowhere to go but in. Interesting. We've got up, and then we've got over. Let's go over first. This is where we came down. Because it doesn't look like this... Oh, I could be wrong. I thought maybe this doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, surely... Like, I thought there'd be an item here, at least. Something is not right. Okay, there's the elevator and the dude we fought. Something doesn't feel right. Like, why is this ledge here? What is the purpose of this? Like, look, there's a little path. I guess you can jump down from above, maybe, to get here. Is why? It must be that you can jump down from above where I am. Because why would this bridge be here? No other option. It must be maybe past the boss. Alrighty. Alright. Big old tower. All right. We got Ash of War wing stance. We'll check that out. We've got to jump down there. I don't see anywhere else to go. Try the jump down. Let's check it out. Quality, Ash of War, wing stance calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3-slash combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust usable on light greatswords. Very cool. Surely this isn't just a death trap, right? You know? Because sometimes they'll just, like, because they'll be using, like, whatever architecture that they have. And so they'll kind of overlook that there's like a wooden plank outside that looks like you're supposed to jump on it. And then you jump on it and it's like, oh, this is just death. What was the point of that? All right, nothing, I guess. All right, well, we cleared out this little area. I don't understand what the point of this area was. This little side path. Like, just for the wing stance? Why? Castle Lord's Chamber. Ooh, okay. So is this the boss of the whole castle, it seems? I thought this was maybe a mid-boss. Like Red Wolf style. Let me look at, yeah, I guess this is the arena. Alright. This is the final little area. Okay, we've got a serious boss on our hands coming up, it feels like. Surely the boss of the whole castle is serious. Also, you're meant to go here pretty early on. Not to say this will be easy, but I mean to be like, if you just run straight from the very start of the DLC, straight across the bridge, you'll end up here by just going straight. So this is meant to be one of the first bosses you encounter, I assume. Or one of the first, and it's a castle boss. I'm going to have a little snack. Hold on, chat. Let's pretzels. I got oreshki. Sorry. Do you say spend my money? I don't think I can. Because look, I got 45. I got, this is 22 and, oh, let me do it this way. 22 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 55, 60. I have 70. I have about, let's say 80,000, 250. Yeah, I'm like 40K off of a level up. Like, I could sell stuff. You're saying it's a hard boss is what you're telling me. I'm thinking about it. I could sell stuff and just get a level up. Not think about it again. Hold on. I don't want to chew in your ears, and I'm just having some peanuts. I'm dying. Good advice, though, Shiu. Here. I know a guy who will buy some stuff off me that I need to talk to anyway. I need to talk to more. Either way. Not more, the other one. I wonder where my cat is. Sorry, Chad, I'm just eating pretzels. Water? Hot, bro. It's hot and cold, hot and cold. Oh, I wish I didn't run so hot, man. All right.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
I found something. What?
Righteous
I guess he doesn't care about the one I just found. I guess he knows about it. Interesting.
Welcome.
What's up?
I like for you, lady things.
Yep. No new items still. All right, now let's see if we could even imagine a world where we get basically 40k off of him. This is 13,000, 1,300 rather. We saw all the grace mimics. I don't want to sell the greases. We'll never use them. Shield grease we'll definitely not use. But you never know. Crafting materials. Gravity Stone fans are good because who knows? You might switch to like a throwing build. It could happen. You know, anything is possible. I mean, I could sell like all of this to be honest. I don't know. Order of acquisition, number held, maybe. Let's go number held. So that's 1. I have 400 there. So, I mean, this still doesn't really add up to much, though. Like, I can sell these all because these are infinite farm items. But is this going to be 40K? Let's see, 4,300, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't want to sell the butterflies. I don't know if they all respawn. 14 and a half. Like, I could sell all the glove ward, to be honest. Because I don't see myself ever summoning anything. Don't we have the bell bearings? Hold on, chat. Mega brain play is about to happen. If we have all the bell bearings, we can sell all of our stones. Yes, we'd have to buy them back, which will cost a lot. But it kind of seems worth it, right? Because who cares? I'm never going to use the Lost Ashes of War. I wouldn't sell any of these unless I had a double. I could sell one of these because it's a two-hand weapon. You don't need it. Okay. I mean, let's just... Oh, don't want to get the +9 one gone. Hold on, chat. Important moments here. No use for 2 of the same clothing pieces. Literally nothing you can do with them in this game. We're looking for duplicates, chat. This is wild. Like, I feel weird selling this because it's such a drop rate, and the fact that we got the 2 one after the other, but like, there's just nothing, there's literally nothing we can do with it, so there's no reason to keep it. Okay. I go back and forth like several times because I don't doubt my eyes or brain, so I'm like, I have to be 100%. I don't want to, if I sell like a unique item, I'm gonna cry. Crucible Greaves, or whatever it's called. Are these, yeah, these are the Crucible Greaves. I know I had a second of these. Okay. We need 40K, chat. Things look so similar, but they're different. Oh, man. Are these the same? Nope. Surely we can't. I mean, there's no reason we would ever use the Scar Seal and not the Sore Seal, right? Like, we can definitely sell these, I think. Right? Like, I can't fathom why we'd ever use anything that isn't, like, Legendary, an eye, Scar Seal. Why are they worth the same amount, bro? Raises attributes, greatly raises attributes. I hope I sell the right one. Okay. I mean, there's no reason to have the Arsenal Charms when we have the great... they all weigh the same. And we can't use 2. We have the 2-headed Turtle Talisman. No reason to have the regular one anymore. Viridian +2. Viridian +1 can go. Okay, this is actually good moves right here. +1. Okay. We can sell all of these. Bolt Drake, this is the Bolt Drake 1, okay. Halig Drake 1, Halig Drake 2. Okay. Pearl Drake. Pearl Drake 1, Pearl Drake 2. I don't know if you can use these together. I think you can. Right? Let me see if you can. They might have a different. Goodbye. Yes. They might have different rules for those. Okay. Did I pass it? What? Yep, that's what I thought. All right.
Many things we have found.
So true. So absolutely true. So immunity harm turn +1. And this is the +2 that we now have. So we can just, which is from the DLC. Stalwart. Clarifying. Modeled necklace. Ailment. I mean, some of these are garbage and we'll never use them, but because they're unique, we're going to keep them. Is what it comes down to. These are just the same, but this is greatly... And I can't use both, right?
Goodbye.
I don't believe I can use both. Easy way to tell. No, so I can throw that out. Also, why don't we... Hold on. Erdtree's favor we can sell. I forgot.
Many things.
Sorry, Chad. I know this is the most interesting gameplay you've ever seen. But, Shihu was like, save your runes, so it was a good idea, to be honest. Sell that. All right. We're committing at this point. We're gonna commit. Item type. Like we're gonna commit under the idea that I can do it.
Goodbye.
All right. How many do I need exactly for the level up? Also, I remember I can just check the status page. Too late. 246. So we need 16,400 approximately. We do have enough for that.
Welcome.
Sell. I mean, maybe we'll summon somebody into our game later. I know we have just infinite invasion finger. That's why I sold that. We're never gonna use Grace Mimics. I know I'm never gonna use any of these boluses, but like, who knows? All right, and then final piece. Table of Lost Grace. I just want to see if I have all the bell bearings for the summoning items. Feels weird. It feels like what coming back here feels like going back to like a different game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is, but there's just like a different flavor here. Purchase. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we can sell all our glove ward. Yeah. Why did we could have just sold them to Hugh. I don't know why we just had to go back to more specifically, but I guess we're doing that. I mean, we've spent so much money with more. He's loaded. We've done quite a bit of business. All right. So, and then we need 6, so that's 8. Wait.
Goodbye.
I think I did bad math. We might have overdone it, or did we underdo it? Yeah, we overdid it, but that's fine. Okay. Beautiful. Now, what are we upgrading? I guess endurance is where we've been putting stuff in. We don't need mind. Strength and dex we finished, 30 each. Faith is, again, way too much. Like, what does this even do? Like, cool. Not exactly big gains here. Yeah, even less. I think just endurance to be able to wear. I mean, but now we can light roll with enough poise, but like, but we have to use Havels is the thing. But like, we're never gonna not have to use Havels. Like, look at what we have here. Like, to get the 51 poise, I don't know. It's like 20 more levels. Chris says, what's going on? I popped over to our friend. What's going on? I popped over to our friend. Oh, I think it's because Bree is streaming, which I don't mind. If everyone wants to give Bree a view and a follow, I don't mind. I have no problem if anyone watches Bree instead of me. I owe Bree so much. We're about to go up against some big boss in a castle, and we're trying to get, we have enough for a level up, and we're deciding what to put it in. I think I'm gonna put in endurance. I mean, but then, like, what am I gonna do? Replace this with the poise talisman? What's the difference at that point? I would really like to have 51 poise at a point without the need for a talisman. Like, because getting an extra talisman slot would be so huge, man. Like, it would be so big. Like, I could just start pumping strength and dex. Like, try to get to 40, maybe. Maybe that's better. Like, what would we even put on? I mean, you know, gold scarab? No. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of convinced. I mean, I could put the Viridian. I mean, I could put the Viridian on. Viridian plus 2-headed, but then I'd have a million stamina at that point. All right, you know what, chat? I think we're committing to our next thing, which is let's get strength and dex up to 40 each. Let's just, you know, I don't know if that's advisable or wise. Maybe we should be going mind. I don't know. But we have enough levels that I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, it's kind of whatever. Like, we have the 51 poise we wanted, basically. Bam. All right. We're going for 40. All right, chat. Big boss time. Huge boss time. Okay, we want to remember... use the gold scarab after we win. Oh boy, I know this boss coming up. It gave me some trouble my first time. We're in Castle Ensis. This is a magic carrion castle, and we've... You know what? I know who it is. We've heard a lot about this Renala on items. Not Renala, Rellana, who I guess must be the sister of Renala? I don't know. It feels weird because it doesn't like fit into with the main game. At least you'd think, but I mean, we're about to find out. I bet this is the Rellana person. Unless it's Renala again, in which case I don't even know what's going on anymore in this game. But okay. Thank you, Shihu, for the advice so that we don't have to worry about runes. Full respect. Bless the earth tree. Take a vow of gold. Flame grant me strength. All right. Two-hand, please. All right, let's see. Got a cutscene? No. Rellana Twin Moon Knight. Okay. This is not at all what I was expecting. I mean, it is what I was expecting as far as it's Rellana. Okay. But I thought it would be like a Renal look-like. So this is like Moonrithil and Moongrown's master. Okay. We do some damage. I wish we did really... I did not expect to be dealing with a twin sword master. I have a bad feeling that there's about to be a wild second phase because this is like a little too simple. Also, it's nice to see those, that's what the glintstones look like. Not glintstones, that's what... Can I backstab her? No. She does look very backstabbable, let's be honest. She's not that large. That was a bad play by me. She's big, she can cover some ground. Be careful of my dodges because she'll go right with you. Get our stand back. I guess that's a dodge through, not a side dodge. Also, someone tell me if I can backstab her, because I'm not going to try again because I tried and it seemed... But it's possible I just missed it by an inch. Okay. Oh, she has a mega version of that. Okay, that's cool. Seems like a skill boss. So she's smaller than Renala. I wish I had bleed, bro. I hate these weapons. I'm kind of going back and forth in my mind if I want to just give up on my use only DLC weapons. Maybe this. Dancing Blade of Rana. I mean, does anything in the DLC do bleed damage? Nothing. Except for the claws, but you know I am not doing that. Oh, we could have sold that. The Great Katana, I guess. But that thing is slow, bro. Star-lined Sword is a int katana. Maybe. Backhanded Blade. Bria's dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. That's like a meme. Spirit Sword is like a little tiny baby sword. Milady. I don't know, chat. I really was hoping that I would find a weapon that would be like, this is so cool, let me respec for it. But I have not found a weapon like that. Like, I could go with the Great Katana and the Nakakiba and dual wield them, although... Or I could just go with this. Like, just one. I could also try the Blood Fiend's arm. People said this is a crazy bleed weapon. People said this is a crazy bleed weapon, but I don't see any passive blood effects. I don't know. Also, I don't know where I would exactly put the stats if I were to do this. Like, this is the Blood Fiend's arm seems like the most likely thing that I would use, to be honest. Stand by, chat. All right. Hold on, chat. Stand by, chat. Yes. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Okay, where is it? Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. One moment, chat. What the heck is that username of that bot? Convicted child? What? Dog, why would you name that your bot? That's wild. Okay. Let's try it, because I hate the weapons I have right now. Because they feel like they should have bleed, and I could put 2 bleed katanas from the base game on, and they'd be so much better. Well, you know what I mean? And so at that point, I feel like I'm just like, what am I doing here? You know?
Oh, Smith is
I know you will. I know you will, bud. All right? Let's strengthen an armament, can we? I want to try this arm because everyone was raving about it. Also, it's the most unique. It is the most unique item out of everything I've gotten here where, I mean, some are unique, but it seems cool is the thing. Like, it's just an arm, bro.
Oh, Smith is now.
Okay. I need cash. Uh-oh, chat. We used... Chris says what?
Oh, Smith.
I know you will, bro. Bro, what are we selling to be able to afford this? It's the only interesting thing that I have right now. We'll sell some Somber 9s, maybe. Oh, look, I have 31 8s. Yeah, that's... just for the moment. Yeah. Okay, it takes regular stones. Holy moly. This is gonna cost a lot of money. Look at that, chat. We're only at +4 out of 25. So, I think I heard before that upgrade cost goes by weight. Now, we need stones. I'm kind of, like, inclined to sell all these stones right now. And just buy as we need. Because I just want to get this done. Yeah, let's just sell our 1s and 2s. I don't think we need any more, right? Did I just make a mistake? Did I just make a mistake? Oh, dude, I just sold all my 2s. Chat, I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm a complete moron. I sold what I needed, literally. I sold the exact ones I needed. All right, well, we need 4, we need 10. 10 2s. All right, well, oopsie doopsie. Bro, this is gonna cost everything we just made by selling them too. We just made a huge error. We just lost a bunch of runes by doing what we just did. 2s, yeah. We need 10. This is about to be very annoying. Because we need 12 per. I'm gonna sell all my stones, basically.
Oh, spin
now. Strengthen. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes. So now we need 2, it's 4, it's 12 per, and we just used 2, so now we need 10 more 3s. So we need to leave 10 3s. So 28. $31. There we go. That should be. Let's see if that's enough. What do we? Oh, we're broke. All right. Now we need smithing stone 5s. I mean, we'll still leave 12 of everything, I think. Smithing 5. Smithing 5. Smithing 5. Alright. Why not sell the gloveworts since you don't summon Chris? I'm an idiot. I forgot I had I just sold gloveworts and I forgot, dude. I'm the dumbest person alive. You're right, of course. I forgot. That was literally our plan. Like, I had spoken about that plan. But, I forgot. I'm such an idiot, bro. There we go. I won't sell the greats because those are legendary items. And you don't sell legendary items. They don't respawn. 6,000. 4? Okay. Do we use an ancient dragon smithing stone? I haven't found the weapon I like enough yet to do that. Now let's see what we're dealing with. We're done with this garbage. Sea Arcane. So why does everyone say this is a blood weapon? Why does everyone say it has no passive bleed on it? But you all were like, this is an incredible blood weapon. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? It weighs 20. So we're gonna have to give up on our poise dream. And we might as well, because we're going to be redoing everything, so might as well look at with the goat talisman. This is even... we can hold it and be light load. It is possible. Anyway. Infuse with bleed, says Chris. Okay.
Oh, Smith.
Yeah, I know you will, bro. Ash of War. It doesn't, there's no, none of the blood Ash of Wars, I can't put any of them on this. So I guess I have to do something like Cragblade, Stamp, Barbaric Roar. What is Barbaric Roar? Make the corpse one of their kin wield it as a make let lose bestial roar. Okay. Hold on, chat. We could make it a cult, though, no? Isn't a cult also blood? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Blood, it would be causes 70 blood loss buildup. That's nothing. I really am not understanding. Not a cult? Isn't a cult to make arcane? Look, a cult would make arcane scaling A. And isn't arcane the blood stat? So, like... Wouldn't, and then we could just pump arcane. Can you hear that, by the way? Did you just hear like a beeping, or kind of like a, I don't know, like gears turning? I don't know. Hold on. It was my my UPS battery fixing like a power imbalance or something. Hold on, chat. Sorry. I just don't know what to do, chat. I mean, do I go blood or a cult? That's the only question. And also, I don't know which, like, I guess we're gonna go Cragblade because I don't really know what else. Oh, can we go RKR? We can with Blood. Royal Knight's Resolve is pretty cool. Skill of the Knights who once served the Elden Lord. Hold the flat, the arm into your face, and pledge your resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. I mean, that's pretty good. Determination, is that just weaker RKR? Yes. Bloodhounds, what is this? Oh, that's Storm Stomp. Can we do Bloodhound Step? Is Bloodhound Step good even? Genuinely, I don't know. Like, I know it got nerfed a bunch of times. I heard it was like once wild. No. Yeah, White Shadow's lore. That's what I mean. Maybe yeah, we'll get the boss. I think the reason the bleed is low is because of your arcane is so low. Maybe it's possible. But like, would I make it a cult? It's because I need to know before I respec. Do I make it a cult or am I making it bleed? You know what I mean? Sorry, everyone. I don't know what to do, genuinely. I'm like trying to understand. I'm trying to, like, I'm not Googling to find the information of what to do. I'm reading, explaining what a cult does. I don't know. It's like a part of the game I don't know. So I'm trying to learn about this part of the game. I'm curious, try meeting the arcane requirement and see what the blood looks like then. But here's the problem, Chris, is that I don't want to waste my larval tears. And so I can meet the arcane requirements. Actually, they're gonna be the same. I don't know if I should be dumping everything into arcane or not, because, like, look. So the arcane requirements, and they always remain the same, the requirements. But, like, with this, I want to put everything into arcane, right? Strength and dex are pointless. With this, strength is kind of important. And so I want to go into arcane a lot, but I also want to go into strength a lot. With this, it's just go everything into arcane. That's the issue. And so I don't want to waste points to strength and then realize, oh, occult was the better option. I should have gone with full, you know? So that's what we're trying to figure out, a cult or a blood affinity. That's literally all we're doing right now. Blood infusion basically ignores the base bleed of the weapon. So it's not very efficient if you already have it. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can just put this on. I'm an idiot. I thought that I would have to commit. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm an idiot. You were saying that, and I probably sounded like so dumb. Okay, so bleed, it only causes 70 blood loss buildup, which that will not change based on my level. The passive effect, I don't think. Or will it? It might. What about occult? Occult, none at all. I mean, we can trick we can force the stats. Here's what we do. We need 16 arcane, right? So we just need to get 8 arcane. We can easily do that. We have the Outer God Heirloom. And we have America's, which does arcane. Boom. We now have enough arcane. We can wield this. As you can see, it shows no passive blood loss. Ash of War. If we make it blood, you're right, Chris. You were right. It 124 blood loss. For those wondering who are watching the stream, like what is happening right now, we are making a new build for the DLC, and we're about to go into some big boss. And so, yeah. I mean, bleed seems maybe better, but I can't tell. But what I'm reading is if you have high level, occult is always going to be better. It's saying because it does more damage. I have Dex Arc build with Dragon Queen Suit. If you get the occult affinity on my Uchigatana that already has bleed wield up, should I go for rebirth and put all my Dex into Arc to get OP damage? Bleed infusion will have slightly more status than occult infusion, but you lose a big chunk of melee damage for it. I see. If you go all into bleed, you're losing a lot of melee damage, so your AR just goes down heavily. Full arcane gives you much better damage for slightly lower status buildup, and with a moderate investment, you can be a very common candidate. Occult has more. Okay, this is what we're learning, chat. I can't see anything. I have ads. No, somebody gift Chris a sub, please. I wish I could select a user and like select each of my community members not to get ads, dude. You know what I mean? Chris, somebody tell me when the ads are over, please. Also, let me see if there's like, did it indicate? I put a setting that was supposed to indicate. I think the ads are over. I wish I would have known. Chris, can you hear me now? It's hard to notice. I could have snoozed those ads, but I'm new to this. Wait, Chris, you know, as a mod, I'm pretty sure you could have snoozed my ad so that it didn't play an ad, which I wouldn't have cared right now if you wanted it to do that. Anyway, so what we've learned, Chris, is that occult has more base damage. The difference between bleed and occult is your arcane stat, but occult does more AR. It's more base damage. So bleed, you nerf yourself heavily in the amount of damage you're putting to go all into your bleed status. But occult is more balanced. So it's kind of like occult is going to hit harder, but if we just max out arcane, it's good anyway. If you choose blood affinity, remember to switch to occult against enemies or bosses that are resistant to bleed. Also, it helps if they're resistant to bleed. If Rolana doesn't bleed, by the way, this is unbelievably a waste of time. I mean, I want to use it anyway. I assume Rolana is weak to bleed. She has blood going everywhere. At 80 strength, 80 dex, 80 arcane, bleed gives you more damage and more bleed buildup. But that'll come much later. If you're asking for PvP's occult. Higher base damage or faster bleed buildup is HP loss percent higher with blood affinity. Also, you mentioned occult is better for PvP. Better for PvP because you have higher damage, but you're usually more likely to kill the player first, then proc them bleed. Also, no, you don't get more damage from bleed with the blood affinity. It just applies it faster. Bleed is always 15% of their health. So it makes no difference if the weapon has an innate blood loss stat. I thought the arcane stat affected things like poison, scarlet rot, and bleed. It only affects how quickly the statuses build up, not how much damage they do. They're saying outdated information, but there's no real way of testing this effectively. Bleed is 50% max HP, plus 100 or 200 depending on the weapon. Plus 200 is only achieved with certain somber weapons or blood affinity weapons with native blood loss. The ability is the damage difference and build-up difference between infusions. If you have a combo that can use a certain enemy that procs bleed at the same amount of hits, the different enemies will have different stats. So maybe on one enemy, bleed will proc one swing faster with a cult, and the comparison is null. Arcane really only affects the amount of build-up you do, though. Never the damage. Arcane is the amount of blood build-up you do, never the amount of damage you do by blood. Okay. So, to recap, I'm assuming meeting the requirements boosted bleed. You are correct. It did. You were totally correct what you had said. I don't know what to do. Somebody tell me what to do. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking. I found a Facebook post. All right, let's see if I can even open this. Facebook generally blocks my country. My stats are 80 arcane, 52. I'm having a rough time decide. Blood or a cult. Cult gets me S-scaling my arcane, but blood S-scaling. The weapon has innate blood loss. Go occult. If it doesn't, go blood. Interesting. My general rule for an arcane build is if the weapon has innate blood loss, which this doesn't, it doesn't have that passive. So go occult. If it doesn't, go blood. All right, we're doing blood. We're doing blood. I'm not gonna think about this anymore. I'm not thinking about this anymore, chat. I'm not wasting any more of your time. What I just closed? Watch that later. Okay. So, the only question is, what do we use? Cragblade, I guess? I mean, I don't think we're going to use RKR, right? Royal Knight's Resolve. What does Barbaric Roar do? Let loose a Bestial Roar to rally the spirit, increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to Savage combo attacks. We could try that. Also, it's like a little bit of a distance situation. Or we could just go with the Bloodhound Step. I honestly kind of wanted, like, playing Iron Eye as much as I play, I'm kind of into trying out Bloodhound Step. I've never done it before. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go, I think I'm going Bloodhound Step. And I'm going Bleed. Because I just want to try it out. Okay. Whew. Also, I almost want to just go, like, and put an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone on this thing. Almost. It doesn't really change much. Not worth it. Can I take a look at your stats so I can know before suggesting something? Here we go. Nope, these aren't correct. In fact. These are the stats. We're gonna use a larval tier right now, by the way. That's what's about to happen. So we need to decide what we need because we're about to completely change the way we play the game, chat. These are our stats for anyone looking. These are the stats. Now, what does this look like, this build? We want that. Since we're going bleed, it's going to be Lord of Bloods, of course. Placeholder. What are we using here? I mean, I hate to use these, honestly. Damage, impact, headshots, rolling. No. Charged spells and the skills, no. Oh, what is its ash? Hold on. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. We're making a bloodhound staff. What do we got? Guarding, jump attacks. I assume I'm going to be doing a lot of jump attacks. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting. Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Enhances charge attacks. I mean, are we doing charge attacks? Guard counters, crits. Like, are we holding R2 a lot? You know what I mean? Like, holding it. Put that as a placeholder. Resistance to the last ailment suffered is funny. Vitality. We probably want to... See, that's the thing. We probably need enough poise, is the thing. Like, because if we're... we need to be able to tank a hit. I'll leave that for the moment, but I think we put that on. I feel like this is going to use so much stamina. I would really like the higher version of that. Do we... Yeah, I think we go with the turtle. Something like this. And then in terms of the mask, we're using Vare's mask, right? Where is that? Slightly raise attack bar when there's blood loss nearby. Where is my good old black feathers? I don't think anything else affects blood loss. This is like for those who are like, why is this taking so long? The answer is, this is about to be the whole game. You know, well, I don't know, until we find the next DLC weapon we really like. But you know, this could, for all we know, this is gonna be the whole DLC. So like, we gotta really consider everything about what we're doing right now. We have 20 poise. How do we get ourselves to 51 poise? I mean, like, there's no way. There's literally just no way. Like, this is well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much, you know, we can go all arcane and strength, no dex whatsoever, right? That's the plan. We'll just leave dex at its base. And, I don't know. How many levels do we have? Let's see. 53 right now. 53 faith, 30, 61... So 114. Here's a reminder to change your tier. That's a very good reminder, yeah. So 114 levels we can put. I think that's fine to split between strength and arcane. We could ditch faith altogether. Like, no, we want our buffs though.
Old Smith is now.
Wait. Let's change the tier now. Chris says, if you're going for a slight blood build, the tier mask that gives 8 arcane would be best. But wait, I forget about the white mask. Yeah, the white mask is the way. It's the wave. What do we want? Honestly, I think these stance break seems good. Consecutive attack seems bad. Maybe a stamina tier, strength, all damage. Maybe poise tier, honestly. I wish we knew how much poise that is, though. Just make like unhinged poise where like nothing, we can just attack and not worry. You know what? Let's test it. We can just test it out. Look, boom. Right now, we have 20 poise. Dude. Making me jump down here to drink this. now we have 20 poise. What? That's not correct. Why is it not showing? Did I put the wrong tier on? Boost poise. Is this a scam? Does this not work? Anyone know? Google time, lead and hard tier. Acts as a pseudo hyper armor buff that prevents stagger from certain damage levels. Prevents stagger for 10 seconds. Okay, so extra is so useless. They should make it give you twice the poise, but only last for 5 seconds. It wouldn't make it any more nor less useful. Okay, so apparently it's just this really only. Oh my god, chat! It lasts for 2 seconds. I'm reading this right now that this literally lasts for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, chat. What it's a meme, chat. It's a literal. Okay, that's so funny. That's hilarious from Soft. I think I told Bree to use it, not knowing that. Oh gosh. Hopefully they changed since they did that. Oh my god. I'm sorry to Bree. Right now. Restores HP when near death. Oh boy, what do we put as our second one? I don't know. Like, we could go bubble tier, but like, eh. Dodge rolls is kind of not the vibe. Charge attacks, maybe. And we just, like, we're an R2 demon, but also we're trying to do jump attacks, so like. Hard tier, maybe? I think hard tier goes pretty hard. Get it? Lol. Alright, that's fine. And now, in terms of memorized spell, Lord's Heal only takes 20 fate, so we got to keep that. Blessing of the Erd Tree, I think we're doing away with. I think we get only enough for Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Damn, that's just a scam? Yeah, that's a scam. I don't know what they were thinking of that. Assassin's Approach is 10. Flame Cleanse Me is 12. Okay, yeah, so we can use everything that really matters. I mean, oh, no, yeah, this is Frenzy Burst is 22. Yeah, honestly, not bad at all. So we just do Golden Vow for 25 because there's no reason. Because we want to use... Burst is like a necessity. Like, a bows are cool, but Burst is better than any bow. And so I really like it. So we're getting rid of Blessings of the Erd Tree. Placidusax's Ruin. I think that's good. Now, do any of these help with bleed? I highly doubt it. Bloodthorns. I don't think there's going to be one that says increases blood damage or something. Is there one that's like increases strength damage? I mean, we could put Ghost Flame, Black Flame on it. Maybe. Is it a weapon which allows that? We'll find out in a second. Poison. We're not going to use Poison one, but it's just... Wasn't there a Blood Flame one? Where did that go? Electrify Armament. Electrify Armament. Black Flame Blade. Poison Armament. First, let's just make sure that we can do this before we waste our time. Because a lot of things like this you can't grease. No, you can't. So you can't add a grease to this? Yeah. Nope, it cannot be greased. Really, actually? Wait, you seriously can't buff this item? That's... Oh, so this is the bloodhound staff. Is this really better than just a normal dodge, I wonder? I mean, it must be. Who knows? Who knows? But okay. All right. Where were we? We were memorizing spells, and the answer was nothing. So this is fine. It'll just be this layout utility things. So we need 25 arcane. You know what? Let's go to, we're about to fight Rolana. Let's go to who I assume is her sister, Renala. Or her mother? I don't even know. Like, who is Rolana? I'm very curious about the lore that we're about to see. Hey, do you have anything to say? I just got killed by somebody who seems to be related to you.
Ah, is it thy wish?
Guess not.
Now.
Okay, this is how we know. So vigor starts at 12. Let's see, how many levels can we get? $87. And this one starts at 11. Okay, so 87. Remember that, chat. Okay. That's 88. So 87 plus 88 is 175, right? 88 plus 87 is 175, right? I think so. Right? 175. Okay. This one's 13. Oh, it's exactly that. That's funny. That's exactly how many we have. 175 levels. That's how many we can put into things. Okay. So. How do you... see what that all looks like? One second, chat. We just have to remember 175. I want 60 no matter what. I no longer would need 23 mind because I only need enough for because I'm no longer doing Blessing of the Earth Tree. We'll not touch that for now. Here, we need 25 of this, no matter what. And then we need a billion endurance, right? What are the endurance caps? Like, is 60 the hard cap? I mean, they say reconnected, so our kick should go live now. Just did. All right, we're back on Kick and Twitch. Ooh, did YouTube realize that I lost internet? And it... Okay, YouTube is good. Incredible. What about Rumble, though? I straight up lost internet is what happened. Oh. Oh, hold on, Chad. Please. Please be working. Hold on. Where is that sound coming? Okay. Okay, everything is good then. Oh, all of the websites reconnected, no problem. YouTube died, but YouTube's back. Hunter, YouTube should be back. Can you check the same link? All the same links should be working. Anyone who's in my chat, if anyone can check, all of the websites should be working. If anyone could just type in all of the website chats, I would really appreciate it to make sure my multi-chat is still working. But the internet went out for about 30 seconds. That's what happened. You know, there's just nothing you can do about it because I'm like on the Ethernet. I don't have a Wi-Fi adapter. So I can't like put it on a hotspot or something. Not that I think that would work. Okay. There we are. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. Just for a moment. Make sure everything. Okay. I think Rumble's working. It's just super delayed. I assume. Maybe not. Watching an ad? Hold on, gotta... The Hunter saying test and Rumble. That is not appearing in my multi-chat, though. Bro, what? I mean, it looks like everything is up, but the multi-chat just isn't working. Hold on. No, it's not working for some reason. Makes me worry if anyone typed in the Rumble chat earlier and it just wasn't working. Hit the BRB again. And... At least I know that the mirrors are working. Let me turn that off. Move source. Oh. Ultra Dan. We'll be back in just a second, chat. Don't worry. Activate source. There we go.
How people in the 1930s lost weight.
Oh. Oh, you're hearing some random ad.
Because of the butyrate.
Hold on, chat. I gotta skip through the Rumble ads real quick. It's funny that it shows you ads on your own stream. Okay. Load. Okay. Pass. Okay, Twitch works. Pass. Okay, now Rumble's working. Yep. Alright. Pass. Kick works. Reload YouTube real quick. Pass. YouTube is not working. Okay, I just have to remove source, auto find and activate. And now it'll be working. Pass. There we go. Everything's working. We're back. We are back. We're so back, chat. We're still recording. Okay, and then boom. We're back. Hello again, everyone. Happy to have you all here. We had 175 levels to play with. We're seeing right now what we can do with this new build. This weapon weighs 1 billion pounds, kilos, whatever. We were looking at endurance, hard cap, soft cap, to see what is the hard cap for endurance in this game. It helps with the robustness stat. Ooh. Level progression for endurance explode. Yeah, equip load is kind of always +1, so it's always worth it. Interesting. Anyway, okay. Let's see. My equip load would be 120. I mean, I don't know what the equip load rules are in this game. Let me see what the equip load we need in order to have a light roll. Weight ratio percent. Light load is 29.9%. Okay, so we need 29.9%. So at this, we would have 120 max equip load. Is that going to give us enough? I don't think so. Probably not. You see what we're trying to do, chat? Isn't the hard cap for all skills 99, all attributes? I mean, no. So you have soft cap, which is like where all of a sudden the amount you gain of for a stat is very low. Then hard cap is where it's basically worthless. Example, vigor. The soft cap is 40. Because after 40, like, look. So you're gaining, like, a huge amount per. Then after 40, it goes down by, like, half of the HP you gain per. And then you get up to 60. And after 60, look, you only gain, look at that. I have 1900 HP, 61, 1906. That's it. So you're basically gaining nothing anymore. That's what a hard cap is. I think most stats have a hard cap of between 70 to 80. Usually it's, like, 60, though. I mean, it could be like 80. There could be another like big cap. Endurance is kind of unique in the way that it works. I'm just afraid to waste a larval tier, which is what seems like it's gonna happen now. Is I'm gonna waste a larval tier and then I'm gonna have to fix it. Like, am I gonna be doing so little damage if I go like 30-30? And then just like aim for 80. and be like this. Because I want to be light load, and I don't know that I'll even be light load like this. Basically,
Be not a
nobody's alarmed or feared. All right, let's see. Like, right now, we have 34.3 used. Let's see what gets us to 51 like this. Put the Crucible Greaves on. Will any of this get us to 51? No. It would be really nice to not have to use Havel's, basically, or the poise one. I don't think it's possible though. That's what I'm aiming for. Is if I could have 51 poise and not have to, you know, and just get an extra talisman slot, that'd be kind of huge. Google says hard cap is 99 as I thought. No, it's just that's not what hard cap means, Jessica. Because 99, I think you don't understand what hard cap. It doesn't mean your max level. 99 is the max level. You can't go above 99. Hard cap is just where the amount you gain per. It's just a term from the player base. It's not like an official term. Like Lionel's. Where is Bull Goat is 28. I don't know, chat. Probably like Lionel's is kind of 16 for 13-1 for 20. 14-3 for 25. 10-8 for 20. We are sorting by weight, right? No, wait. I forgot. Okay. Now let's look. This is the least weight for 20 poises. The Crucible Greaves. What about above 20? The Veterans is the least weight for 22. But for the same amount of weight, you can get 23 with the Tree Sentinel. Okay. Let's go with that. And then we would just need 8. Okay. And then the Veterans Gauntlets is 6-3. These are both 8. So we need 29.9% is the equip loads. It should be 29.9% to get light load. That's what we're aiming for, chat, if you're wondering. Yeah, under 29.9%. So we have so here are the numbers to remember, chat. 175 levels to spend, and we need 29.9% of our weight for equip load. Whew. Okay. So, like this, we would have 51 natty poise. Okay. We would be at like half for the equip load. So, what would we need? Right now, these are all the items we would have. So we weigh a total of, what do we weigh? So this is going to be 52.3 equip load. That's how much this will all cost. 52.3. So what is calculator 1729 equals. Okay, so we need 176. This is like so confusing. We need 176 equip load. So how do we get to 176 equip load? I don't think that was something possible.
Ah, is it thy now?
176. Yeah, even look, even at 99, even at 99 endurance, we don't get 176 equip load. We get 160 equip load. I mean, I'm willing to go 99 endurance, chat. Like, I am straight up willing to do that. Like, don't get me wrong here. But it's clear that that's not gonna do it for us.
Be not alarmed.
If I
nor
disconnect,
fear.
I mean, I guess
I would birth
I'm just
thee
worried that my internet's gonna
as
go
a
out again.
sweeting, fair and fine.
Hold on, chat. Almost done, chat. We are almost done. We're about there. So then the question is, which one of these is very replaceable for Havel's? And I would say we'd get rid of the Great Shield Talisman. And then Havel's is what? So this is plus 20. So it's like 20% more about. Havel's is like plus 20% equip load. And then Poise is... Where is it? Like third. Let me see. We're looking at, you know, what is more efficient. Okay. Increases poise by 33%. And then it's not called Havel's Great Jar Arsenal, right? Great Jar Arsenal. I wish I had a second monitor. I could show you this. So 19% more equipment load. Thank you so much. Oh, the raid. T with the raid. Oh, man. Bree is stopping by to share the love and spill some tea. Thank you so much, Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. We are trying a new weapon in Elden Ring, this weapon. And so we are remaking our entire build around it, which involves a lot of math. Thank you, everyone. Follow, like, subscribe. We just hit affiliate. Thanks to Bree Spills Tea, who helped me to reach affiliate. Now we can, you know, get subscriptions and like other stuff that affiliates can do. I don't know, but follow if you like what you see. This is our first playthrough of Elden Ring. We start every stream with a level 1 run in Night Rain, where we beat the boss level 1. Then we go into the Elden Ring DLC for our first playthrough. Oh, hell yeah, brother is bonking. Yeah, I haven't been bonking until now, and I've been using dual swords, but like, I want to try something new. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you all for being here. I hope, T, I hope you had an incredible stream. I hope it was a lot of fun. If you haven't already, follow Bree Spills Tea. They are the absolute GOAT. They are so incredible. And I owe them a lot. All right, so we're almost done here, chat. So the Bull Goat's Talisman gives us 33% more poise. What does that mean? What plus 33% equals 51? Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. All right, math time. So we would need 39 poise. Okay? So it's funny because I just redid my stats. Oh, okay. So then the Raiders are used to this. That's good. And that's a good thing then. All right, 19% equip load was so that's like, what's 19% of 176? That's like 34. But we just need 140-ish. And we can wear this. 140-ish.
Art thou now? Now.
Okay, so 140-ish. So what's 140? Oh boy. So it would look something like this. 81 endurance. This is more doable, I think. Yeah, earlier we sat for a good 10 to 15 minutes bouncing ideas around. Yeah, okay, so that's what's happening right now. We're about done with it though. But oh boy, is this it's hard, T, you know? Figuring out the numbers and stuff because you don't want to waste a larval tier. So if we go like 81 endurance, then in theory, no, because that's the okay. And then 20%, 19, okay. Figure this out, Jack. Doing math. 140 plus 176, right? Yeah. Okay. 148. So we would need 148 equip load. Oh, actually, it's 147.07. We can do this. So this would mean if we can put our endurance to 87, then with Havels on, we should be good. In theory. We might be off by 1. Again, Raiders, we're almost done. We're making a new build. We're about to go into, apparently, an incredible boss fight. Oh, wait, we already fought it once. What am I saying? It was pretty cool. Rolana. Honestly, you got to pour everything into 2-3 stats unless you build for specific weapon scaling. So right now we're trying to build for a specific weapon and scaling, right? So that's why this is so annoying, DJ. Because usually, yeah, totally. But like, I'm trying to build exactly for something. He says, I'm at level 143 and I started the Halig Tree area. Oh, that's sick, T. I gotta watch your VODs. Dude, you're catching up with me. You're catching up to me. Oh, I gotta move. All right. Okay. So at this level, so what does that look like? I want 60 vigor. I'll die before I lose my 60 vigor. Okay. 25 faith. All right, what about strength? Really? I think the weapon takes 26 to wield. Let's Google it. The Blood Fiend's arm. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. I promise you. It takes 28 strength to wield. So we can wield 28 strength. Wait, how much dex? No, we have enough dex inherently. Dude, so basically it'll be pretty not level. We'll have not many levels. So in other words, we're just relying solely on. This might be the dumbest thing I could do, chat. This might be extremely stupid. Okay. All right. So here's what we realize. Her movement is getting really clean. She's picking up the flow fast. Love to hear that. I mean, I bet. So you just started the Halig Tree, so you haven't gotten to the end boss of it yet. Oh, God, I really want to see you fight the end boss of the Halig Tree, which I know you know, but I'm still not going to say the name just in case. I don't want to spoil. But I really would love to see that. Yeah, I mean, you watched, I think, my entire stream, so you know of that. It's just more effective because Great Jar is 19 to do 33% for the Bull Goats. Okay, we know what we're doing now. We've eliminated everything. Now we can finally just do it. So we need 39 poise. 39 poise plus the Bull Goat Talisman gives us 51, which is enough to not get knocked down. So that's 39, right? Hold. 33. 1.33 equals. Yes. Okay. So I'm right. 39. Chat, we're done. We know what we need to do. Whew. Okay. So we need 39 poise. No, I'm not alarmed, okay? All right, here we go. So instead of these, we just need 39. So what is that, like? I mean, that's it right there. This is honestly probably more efficient than wearing any gloves, because wearing gloves or whatever they're called is never poise efficient. It's always better if you can get it with pants or a shirt. The reason is, look at, like, for example, the weight here is 5.2 for 6. Whereas with my pants, it's like my weight is half of what my poise is. Poise is a stat on the right side, by the way. Right, bottom right. I don't think there's any poise efficient, what are they called? Not gloves. My brain, I'm having a brain moment. I don't know what you'd call this. What would you call this? Anyone know? Honestly, probably the crucibles are the best, because there's nothing that's like 39. Yeah, I think this is our build. Which weapon is that? It's a DLC weapon. It's a dude's arm. It's just a guy's arm. That's you know, we took a chicken wing. You know, it's a chicken thigh. That's basically what we're using here. Okay. So with that, and then we replace the great shield for the bull goats. Bam. We have 53 poise? Okay. I guess it's 33.3 and Vextra Life is wrong. Shocker. But I don't think there's any way to get to 51. No. There's just not a way to do it. So Crucible, so we're going to have the extra poise. That's just fine. Yep. Because Crucible Greaves have the lowest weight to the highest poise ratio. That's why. This says, it's on the screen, gauntlets. Gauntlets! I can't read, Jessica. I can only read chat. So I thank you for pointing that out for me. I appreciate that. Gauntlets. They're called gauntlets, chat. T says, that is one powerful arm. Apparently so. So, this is what our build is going to look like. And now we respec. So, equip load, 43.6. So, I go, the math is, I need 29.9% of my total equip load is how you light roll. So if my equip load on the far right of the screen, you can see it says 43.6 out of 1037. So in other words, 43.6 units of weight, kilos, pounds, whatever it is. So I need to have 145.15 total weight limit allowed for me to light roll. So we should be done here. This is it. Here we go, chat.
Is it thy wish?
Yes, it is my wish. Thank you.
Now.
Yes, please. So we need 145.15. Chat, I'm 90% sure I'm gonna do this wrong, and this is gonna end poorly, and I'm gonna be like not able to use the weapon. Just watch. That's always what happens to me. I need 85 endurance, chat. Okay. Wasn't it before I only needed 83.3? Oh my gosh, chat. I've messed up. DJ says, some of the best weapons are DLC. I put poison on those claws you can get right by the start. Ooh, I got those claws. And they kind of go nuts on a dex build. That sounds dope. This is so funny because it's like I get a raid and then I make everyone leave by doing the most boring thing possible for like 20 minutes. I wasted like 4 tears, mate. It's okay. I've already wasted 3. It's like I just want to keep trying weapons though, so I'm afraid to waste tears. Okay, so do I go 85 endurance? Okay, where's my YouTube stream? I need to go back in my VOD because I looked at this. I have the answer when I was doing Havels. So going back. Here I am with the bull goats on. Come on, YouTube. Loading. I'm literally looking at my VOD right now. Because we're literally done, but I just have to compare. Okay. Oh, so with Havels, it was just 87 endurance. Yeah, it was 87 endurance to reach the amount we needed. Okay. So for like two more levels, basically, I get all the extra defense. It seems like it's just more worth it to do that at that point. All right.
Be not alarmed.
I'm not alarmed. Luckily, I've dodged that for now. All right, here we go. All right, almost everyone is gone. Let's, we're gonna put on Havel's. We're gonna do the math because Havel's changes it, and then we're done. 123.4, no, 44.6. Where? 44 points. Oh, plus Havel's. Havel's gives... Oh, wait, is it just showing me right now? Yeah. It's showing me right now, so this is actually... I see. It gives 19% extra equip load. For 149.83. And then... Oh. That's it. Okay, 178, and we needed 176 to light roll, right? It was, my brain's melting out of my ears, chat. Which one did we use? It was 3 Sentinel Greaves. Plus, and this one needed, plus the Veteran's Gauntlets. Or, no, actually, that's so poison efficient. Let's just use something else. Wait, none of these make it. Never mind. Veteran's Gauntlets it is. Okay. I'm such a moron, chat. Like, this is the problem, is that my brain is like melted butter. You know? 50, this is 3. Okay. I need 178 equip load. Okay. Okay. Final calculation. 149.74. We need 149.74. Right? Because this is the build. Everything is correct. And then
Is it thy will?
149.74. 149.74. So how much brings us to 149.74? 1.149.7. Oh my gosh. 0.7. So we have to go to 90. Dude, I'm an idiot. I'm like the I'm just. So in other words, it's 5 extra levels to use Havel's. Versus it was 85, right? To use the poise one. Where is my YouTube? Here it is. Yep. Okay, so to do this right, it's 90 if we use Havel's. And it is... let me skip ahead. Come on, YouTube. We have all the information now. It's 90 if I use Havel's, and then it's... Let's see. 85 if I use the poise. And because each level costs me... That's like millions of runes. So we're going to do 85. We're just going to send it. This could be wrong. I don't care anymore. We are just gonna send this. Like, this could legitimately be the wrong number, and then we suffer. But we're doing it now. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm just going to the VOD to make sure I didn't change it. 85. There we go. Okay. Now I click live in my mirror. Bam. Woo! We need 85 endurance. We need 25 faith. Be able to use golden vow and stuff. Close that. Close that. We need 28 strength to wield the weapon. Okay. We need 11 dex. We can't, that's automatic. We need 16 arcane. Oh, and I forgot about the mind we need for the buffs. Bro. This is like a nightmare, but that's fine. This is easy to figure. It's just golden vow. I just have to add these three together. Spell. I mean, it's an incant, but whatever. Requires 25. Okay, 47 plus flame grant strength. So 47 FP plus flame grant me strength, which is 28 FP. Okay, so it's 47, 55. We're at 75 FP that I need. And then finally, golden vow, flame grant me strength. Is that it? What is the other one that I use?
Be not alarmed.
I know. Lord's Heal.
More afeard.
I'm not afeared. Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. So that's 75. Right? That's 28 plus 47, 55. Yeah, that's 75. I just need 75 to use it. W YouTube. All right.
Is it thy... Now.
85. I'm gonna have like no damage, by the way, but we're just doing this. And then FP, oh, I only need 75, so 1 FP bar is already enough, I believe. Yeah, look at this. I have 82 inherently, right? So 75. So then I actually don't need any mind. Oh, this is huge. 60 vigor. I'd rather have 60 vigor than do any damage. Chat, we've done it. We have all the stats. 16 arcane. 28 strength. Now we can wield the weapon. So 60 vigor, mind 11, which is enough. Endurance 85. Strength, dex, intelligence we don't need. Faith 25. I'm worried that one of our spells is going to be more than this, but whatever. That's it. We've done it. And then we have 14 more levels we can use. Which we're going to put into Arcane. 85 endurance, that's going to be fun. Yeah, right? I should never run out of stamina again, you'd think. I mean, do I even need the green turtle talisman on at that point? What? I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. Chat, I'm just not going to change it. And so we're using a strength dex arcane weapon. So we can get 30 arcane. In other words, we're not outputting that much. I don't know about this build. Looks a bit rough, but we shall see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we got the vigor we need. We got the mind we need. We got the endurance we need so we can light roll. We got the strength we need. I mean, minimum requirements. But chat, ladies and gentlemen, you have waited 45 minutes. I have, everyone has left. Watch this be wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong, chat. I had this on by mistake. Oh, why? Also, even with that, why am I... Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, did we do it? I think we did it. Let me make sure I didn't overdo it. I can't use anything else. This is sorting by weight, so this is the maximum amount before we go to medium load. Chat, we actually did do it. And then this would put me to medium load. I'm still light load if I change to this. I have so much stamina that I'm feeling like I should just put this on. We'll try. We'll see if we run out of stamina. It's just on the edge. We did it. We did it, chat. I was wrong. Yes, I left and ran up very far away. T says, what? I know. Could you imagine? To be honest, this is the first time I've ever done a respec in any FromSoft game where I didn't do it wrong and have to redo it immediately. So, oh my gosh. This is our new build. And now we're going to look at something which I didn't look at, which might be the error that we have. Let's find out. Memorize spell. Lord's Heal cost 55, 47, 28, 14, 15. Okay, we're actually good. Where can we test this? We need a safe place to test. Let's go to the secluded cell. Whew! Oh boy, that was that took every part of my brain. Let me put out of the calculators. Okay. So we deal 140 blood loss buildup. I'm a little confused because I've seen people say they build so much more, but then again, our stats are kind of low. We are light load with this giant thing. We're using Bloodhound Step, which we're trying out. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, so we do a lot of damage. Extremely slow. Look, it splashes blood on the ground. I'm silently judging and a bit infuriated, but I'll be fine. What did I do wrong, Chris? Tell me. Thank you so much for the follow, DJ. I appreciate it so much. Chris, what did I do wrong? Why didn't you tell me not to do what I did? It doesn't seem like this. I didn't bleed them at all, by the way. One of the best bleed weapons for sure, says DJ. I got off several hits and there was no bleed. So I'm a little worried that... Let me just try... Oh boy. There's no bleed. Yeah, we're just killing them with our damage. We're not hitting a bleed whatsoever. I'm a little worried that we've just made a big mistake because we don't have enough arcane to be doing any real blood buildup. Who has a lot more HP that we can try this against? Because, chat, I'm a little worried. Here's the boss, by the way, for those wondering what the boss is that we've been going up against. Here it is. We've only fought her once. Her name is Rolana, not Renala. I think you need to use the Ash of War for the build-up. That can't be. I used Bloodhound Step and I put a Bleed Affinity on it, and it's not exactly a... As you can see, it's not a damaging Ash of War. I've never tried this Bloodhound Step thing, by the way. I heard it got nerfed into the ground. Oh, this is a good test of, this. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. A much shorter buff, that's for sure. Alright. Second attempt, going in. Okay. Holy moly, that is slow. The damage is less, I think. So we're slower and we're doing less damage. That's fine. We're just tanking hits. Chat, this was a very bad idea. Also, where's the bleed? We did so much more damage last time. This is like rough. Chat, I think I've made a mistake. Oh, there's the bleed. I assume. Alright. We are using the, this seemed to... Okay, so that covers the full arena. Also, we forgot we have Bloodhound Step on. Can't poise through that. Stamina recovery speed's kind of whack. So we definitely want to change out the Great Shield for Turtle. Also, that was the wrong dodge. Bro, Bloodhound Step is kind of a little weird in how the dodge works. You gotta get used to that. Hold on, chat. I tried reading chat. Like, it really wants me to go closer to her. Did I miss just now? Phase 2. I'm out of heals. Oh! Okay! Is she just Pontiff? Dude, phase... Oh, that's sick. Phase 2, she just turns into Pontiff from Dark Souls 3. That's sick. Reading the chat, that's what I was worried about. The slow attack speed combined with bleed doesn't make much sense to me. DJ says, I use the Star Mace, or whatever it's called, for my bonk, so I'm not sure at all. Star Mace. I know the one you're talking about. It's an incredible weapon. T says, do you have regrets? DJ says, no regrets. I agree, no regrets. He says, that's wild, huh? I actually did do more damage. So, okay, so even though it was slower, I survived longer. This is a very different game plan. I don't know about this Bloodhound Step dodge, by the way. We might change that, but what we're gonna do... Okay. We didn't Poise Breaker once. Change our flasks. I think. Also, the Great Shield Talisman, we'll see the difference. I felt my stamina going so slowly. We are light load. Yeah, you know what? Okay, maybe it's not so bad. In terms of blood, I feel like any katana would be better than this. So here's the thing. People told me this is the best blood weapon in the game. I'm not feeling that right now, but you know, it is I never play with strength weapons. I never play with bonk. So you know what? Like, I'm willing to try it. I won't give up on this. All right, let's take a vial of gold. Flame, grant me strength. We drink, then we drank. Then we're in there. Oh, okay. Much better attempt. Also, why did we just like unlock randomly? Oh. We have no health. Spam heal, spam heal, spam heal. How fast do you get up? Hopefully don't get up fast enough to kill me. Phase 2. Okay, chat, this build might be broken. We might have just actually created a broken build, and we just didn't know how to use it until now. Turtle Talisman has changed my life. What is that? Okay, and let me go, please. I just need to heal. I just need to heal once. Okay, she is hyper aggressive in phase 2. Extremely cool. She's like, I mean, she's just Pontiff from Dark Souls 3. Reading the chat, the internet says it's the best, but I depend more on poise break than status proc. Yeah, that's basically, you know, I agree with you, DJ, basically, and that's how I play as well. I rely a lot more on poise break, and it's not proccing the bleed much anyway, so it's like whatever. Whew. Okay, all right, but let's maybe one more FP flask. Damn, you were cooking though. There was a moment there. I was cooking and then I kind of panicked a little bit. All right, so that was the third attempt. Here comes attempt number 4. We take about a gold. We ask that flame grants me strength. Boom. Right, let's get in there. Uh-oh. Dude. Bro, this time she was... Oh, rough start. Bam. Unfortunately, her stagger meter is really set. Recovery on that is wild. Here we go. Phase 2 skip, come on, we can do it, maybe. Heal. 1, 2. Oh, what? Excuse me? What was that? Okay, that's new. We're spamming the dodge. That was sick. So that was like a Ronnie move. Why am I... Dude, let me... Like, I'm just dodging, but I'm going into her every time. I'm out of heals. Yeah, this isn't happening. Maybe it's happening. We basically have to get a Lord's Heal off, which there's no chance we can. No, we can't. Yeah, because we're out of every single flask. There's no chance. Okay, interesting. Doable though. I feel that build would be even more broken if you went medium load and put more into strength. You're probably right, Jessica. Straight up, you're probably right. But I just can't live without my light load. I can't live without my 60 vigor. But honestly, Jessica, you're almost certainly correct that I should have just bit the bullet, gone medium load, and like had a million damage. You're so right. Honestly, it didn't even occur to me. You're so right, dude. Oh, that's so wild. It didn't even occur to me. I mean, I think we're looking good. But yeah, you're totally right. If we really fall in love with this weapon, we'll see though. We take a vow of gold. That's what we do for sure. We ask that flame grant me strength. Okay. Well, incredible start. He just loves to go through, We're gonna lose all of our stagger. Okay, so I can jump that? Or was that just like incredibly lucky? I can't tell. Dude, the reaction time. For the record, I've heard of this boss before. I've heard people say Rolana is a very unhinged boss, which makes me worried about a phase 3, but surely not. I knew that would be a stagger. That's why I didn't try and escape and heal. Now we're good. But I have heard he is a boss people really have trouble with. There we go. I knew the stagger was there, so I was just like, I'm curious, will she... Holy moly. You can jump it. You can jump all three. Oh, that was so bad. Let that be a lesson. You can always jump ground attacks. Don't throw. You get so animation locked. Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh, I was out of stamina, bro. I was out of stamina. I like, oh man. I think I panicked at the end there. Like I was like, oh man. Sweaty now. I like that. That was stressful. I don't know if this is gonna kill her, by the way. You know what? You're right. The stamina of all things, with my two-headed green turtle talisman and my 9 million stamina, you'd think that's impossible. But I almost want to put. What's in my physic right now again? One is poise break, and then the other is like charge attacks. Maybe no. Let in hard tier, which let's go stamina. Let's go stamina, honestly. Like, as wild as it is, let's go green spill. Green burst? No, green spill is boost stamina. I think we have more than enough. I think we go green burst. We need to be like getting our stam back so fast. Yeah, because when it runs out, it's like nothing matters anymore at that point. This is so close. I'm gonna head out because I'm getting tired and I have to wake up early tomorrow. Good luck, mate. I'll try to catch you again soon. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you again so much to T for the raid. Hope to see you again. Follow, like, subscribe, all those things. Here we go again. This is gonna be it. We take a vow of gold. Flame, grant me strength. Top up. Drink up. We're in. Please give me a good opener. Horrible opener. Worst opener yet, honestly. Like, this is... Yeah, like, look at that. Dude. That R2 is just... You are so committed. You are so committed to your move. Like... You say, and a great weekend? What day of the week is it right now? It's Friday morning here where I live. I guess tomorrow, yeah, I guess it'd be the start of the weekend, I suppose. Have a good one, DJ. That was just like, we were getting used to how big this weapon is in like how long you're committed to an animation, for one. For two, the judging distance of my attacks, how close I have to be to her to get a hit off. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grant us strength. We drink. We sip. Nope. In two hand, please. There we go. Alright, how do I get her to give me the opening? Like, sometimes... I hate it when... You know what I like? I like when bosses have, like... specific scripted openings. When they can just do anything, it's like, I don't know. I know, like, Bloodhound Step I heard was, like, so OP at a point when the game released. They must have nerfed this thing. I mean, I heard they nerfed it. And then the misses also. So... Holy moly, this is a bad one. I'm just like, all of a sudden. Okay, that's the way to do it. If she gets out of the way is the problem. And then Bloodhound Step, like, tracks. I just like, I need an opener where she doesn't immediately hit me. I need to be able to get that first hit off so I can just start the stagger train. The lack of lead and hard tier, by the way, doesn't seem bad. It isn't, like, I'm not noticing the more damage. Of course, I can be unobservant, so, you know, who can say. We take a vow of gold. Flame, grant me strength. Drink the sip. Alright. She has that, by the way, that's exactly like Melania. Also, she's the same height as Melania. But that, where she, look, this, where she goes to the, like, the left. Why does it, like, why can't I just go straight back with what she said? And so she input reads you and steals immediately. That's her input read move. So when she circles around you, that's the exact same move Melania does. She is the same height as Melania. She has some of the same attacks as Melania. I'm starting to get the picture of why people said this is one of the hardest bosses in the game, but like, But I almost got her. Could you maybe try Lion's Claw, Ash of War? I don't think that I was able to put that on here. I wish. I don't think that I'm allowed to though. Like I wish. That'd be sick. But like, look, is Lion's Claw an option? No, it's not. Yeah. I certainly wish it was. But no, Lion's Claw is not able to be put onto this weapon. I wish it could be. Boy, do I. I mean, we could try like a buff Ash. Crag Blade, Roar. What's a Bestial Roar to rally the spirit, increase the attack power. I don't know how long that is. So we could try Crag Blade. Like we could try. RKR is cool, but like, Thing about Crag Blade, these things they last so like little. Like, we'll try. We'll try Crag Blade. But yeah, I wish I could. Lion's Claw would be so sick on this, or any other Ash with hyper armor. I don't think there's a single one that I can use with this that has hyper armor that I could see. That's the issue. Like I see exactly what you're cooking up, but there's not one that is I can put bleed on. Take a Valve Gold. We flame greatly strength. Oh, I forgot a Crag Blade. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I tried to, this one maybe doesn't count as much. I forgot that I'm not using the Bloodhound step, and I tried the Bloodhound step, but instead of dodging, he tried to, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. I misjudged that so hard. I misjudged that so hard. Now we do this. And then, please no other phase. Bam. Woo! What a boss. 288,000 remembrance of the Twin Moon Knight. We've done it. Ralana, sorry. Down. Ooh, okay, we got it there in the end. We figured it out in the end how to do it. And we were just like, I mean, look at our health. One hit and we were dead, but we were just like spam R1, spam R1. You know, we were just like, just the smallest damage. Whoa. Look, it lit up. It's yellow now. Look, Chad. Outside looks different now. Skidoo Altus? Like the Altus Plateau? Oh, whoa. No wonder it looks different. I haven't been here before. Oh, GG says T. Chris says GG. He says, that's our friend, GG. Jessica says, I think those are claps, but I'm blind. Claps. Thank you, everyone. So, Skidoo Altus. Fascinating. Okay. Let's take a sit. We've got, now that we just beat a major boss that dropped a remembrance. He says, I'm going to need to head to bed, but good night, everyone, and please enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, T. Thank you for the raid. It means the absolute world. Even though you came with 21 people and I got everyone to leave by spending 45 minutes making my build. But you know what? After the week I've had and everything that happened and almost dying, I'm enjoying myself today. So I can't thank you enough, T, for everything, for helping me become affiliate, for being my first subscriber ever, for all of the things. Sleep well. I hope you have a really wonderful sleep. And let me check. How long have I been going for? I'm not gonna... 6.5 hours says Twitch, but weird things have happened, so I don't know if that's exactly right. Whew! We can level up. I thought I was just gonna be going endurance to 90 so that I could change to Havel's, but now I'm feeling more like we just do arcane. Like we just pump arcane for the bleed procs, because we're a little weaker. I thought this weapon would be a lot more crazy. Then again, that was one of the hardest bosses in the game, so maybe we just made light work of her, and what we did was a lot more wild than we actually understand. You know what I mean? Because everyone's always saying, Rolana, Rolana. I'm so glad they didn't put bosses like this into Night Rain, so I didn't get spoiled, because that would have sucked. Oh, man. Chat, I'm really thinking just arcane. I'm thinking we say we're good enough, like, with our loadout, basically. I think we're good enough. We have 53. We have enough poise. You know, we say we basically commit to the bull goats. Also, we need to change this back to what was here. Uh-oh. I can't remember what the talisman we had on was. Anyone know? What am I missing? I don't... What was the talisman here? I can't remember what talisman we just removed to get the extra runes. Ooh. Yikes. Wasn't that? Oh, it was this. It was claw. That's right. Jump attack talisman. Thank you, Chris. Yep. Perfect. Yep. Yippers. Okay. So yeah, let's just go damage. Like, this build is fine. I feel like I wanted the 5 extra endurance to be able to put on Havel's, basically, where I would have way more defense, but like, who cares about defense, bro? You know what I mean? Let's just go damage. Arcane. Boom. Chat, big moment. The lore behind this character, I'm very interested. I'm very interested. Also, by the way, watch. She drops a weapon and we immediately want to change to it. Remembrance of Rolana, the twin moon knight hewn into the skidoo tree. The power of its namesake can be locked by the finger reader. Once a Carian princess. Really? Rolana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Not even the brilliance of the moon? Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. So, she's the Sword of Mesmer. Melania is the Sword of Mikola. Interesting. So she's Renala's daughter. I'm married to Ronnie, so this is Ronnie's maybe older sister or younger sister. So is she a demigod? That's fast. This is like, this has serious lore implications. Jessica says, not sure if you figured it out already, but you had the claw talisman. Yes. I did figure that out. Thank you, Jessica. This is like huge lore implication. Let's see what items she gives. Who wants to see what she's got? Probably her swords. That triple moon burst thing, by the way, when I jumped it perfectly, you gotta admit, that was pretty cool.
Don't worry, Malthit.
Alright, what do we see? Twin moons. Incarnate twin moons and repeatedly strike the ground. That's sick. Twin blades. Of course, they're strength dex int weapons. Light great swords. Ooh, that's the new cast for the DLC. Carrion Light Greatsword, embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone, where moon and fire ever together. Oh, fire for Mesmer. Moon is frost. Interesting. Unique skill, moon and fire stance. Assume ready stance. So that explains the stance talisman that has her picture on it. Assume ready stance, sword imbued with magic, follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attacks to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional, but this seems like a very cool weapon. Sorcery of Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, associated with a Carrion princess. Incarnate overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister Renala met these moons overlapping as though nestled against one another. Interesting, chat. This is Renala's little sister. This is Ronnie's aunt. Okay, so she's not in any way a demigod. Now I understand. This is massive for the lore implication, though. So, because originally we know Renala finds her moon, but apparently she was with Renala, and there were 2 moons? I mean, I guess the second moon was always Ronnie's dark moon, but I mean, this is just both of them together? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really understand. I really want to crush her remembrance for cash, but like, the weapon seems very cool. I'm going for the weapon, chat. Like, it seems very cool. Also, ooh, look at this. We can get her helm, her armor. Well, we are buying all armor, so might as well. Good use of our change. Surely she has gauntlets. Yeah. Here, her gloves and leggings. Bam, and then we need to buy her gloves for 7,000 more. We'll do that later. Okay. Let's check it out. Yeah, 72 for that spell. That is definitely, you know, you are a full-blown mage. It sort of makes sense, though. All right, let's see what we got. So these are the swords. They're very long. Whoa. Okay, these are kind of sick. You see how I just hit twice? Okay. This is my R1 spamming. Very dainty. I don't know the way I feel elegant using this. That's R2 spam. Jump R2. Jump R1. No block on these. L1 is just the one sword. And then you do the stance like this. Look at that. Badass. And this is the talisman that is, if you stance, you get a buff. So you do the stance and then fire comes out and moonlight. Can always get more runes. Can't always get that weapon. Makes stance to me to get it. It makes sense to me to get it. Yeah, 100%. I haven't gotten other boss weapons. I've passed on them because I wasn't very interested in the base game. But this just seems like, because here's the thing. I like longer weapons where I have like range. Like my magma blade, I loved that, but like that is a very unlike me type of weapon to use because it was so short. It was only the Ash of War that made it really fun and worth it for me. But anyway, I think we will try these out at a point, but for now we've made a build, so let's commit to it. All right, moving on. We have cleared the castle, chat. Who knows what that means? That means... That means let's first maybe look for a grace in Altus before we talk to NPCs. We got to talk to NPCs, chat. Yep. I mean, look, the whole ground shakes. So there is a belfry tower, and we have a key for it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. An NPC. Multiple NPCs, in fact. Ooh, they've moved. I think I recognize these. Fragment.
Hello again.
I didn't mean
Did you
to...
meet my compatriots?
Yeah, I met
They're
many
quite
of
the
them.
congregation.
Oh, yeah.
From places as far and wide as you can imagine.
So it seems.
Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance.
Maybe.
Were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us.
I don't know. I think you give him
This
too much credit.
is what allows us to serve together.
If you say so.
The work of a living god.
Uh-huh. Ask about the horn scent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Yeah, I am.
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats.
Oh?
Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the tower folk.
Mm-hmm.
A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt.
As do I.
That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest.
Maybe.
And in this regard, the tower folk are no different.
Oh.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's still a wretched shame.
I suppose. You know, I mean, yeah, that can make sense, but still, that's no excuse for what was done to them, you know, to be brutally killed that way. If you want range, use the Bolt of Grand Sax. That thing is broken. I believe you. But it's only DLC weapons from now on. When in the DLC, only DLC weapons. That's the rule.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. Long ago, a cleansing's no wonder
right.
that
Anyway, I didn't mean to talk to you. I was actually trying to...
It's still a wreck.
Alright. Nope. I'm trying to... Here we go. Carved woods, colorless, I abandon here my heart. Oh. Interesting. Also, I think... Interesting. I forgot there was a note earlier as well. I missed a note. Hold on. All right, Mr. Hornscent, who hates Tarnished. What's up?
You have a knack for timing, my fellow.
Mm-hmm.
I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Thank you. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away.
Does that
He
sound?
says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin.
Oh,
The truth of his claim can be found at each cross.
I suppose.
It is evidence enough to earn my belief.
Removing parts of his body. It's kind of messed up.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
Oh,
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
oh. I know where he's talking about the shadow tree at the top of the tower.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra.
Okay, we have a bunch of items to look at. Also, there's a belfry there. There is so much that's about to happen, chat. Okay, let's sit down real quick. I wonder if Melina would have appeared at all in the DLC, but because of what I did, she's not. Where I became Lord of Frenzy Flame, even though I undid it. Okay. We have so many things to read. There was message left by Needle Knight Leda addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trial. You see, I missed this earlier. I forgot I got it. Trail. Kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found here. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. So we need to sacrifice somebody just like we did the Erdtree? What else? Did we not read? We've read all of this. We read that. ornate helm of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. R'hllana, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. So she rebirthed her just to give her black hair? That's nice. She wanted to dye her hair, and she was like, here, I got you. So R'hllana was like, you can go off. Thank you so much for the follow. Adorned with the lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria, its radiance is yet to fully fade. Okay. Another piece of this. I don't really get what these do. Monk's Missive. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Is that what that looks like? I don't know. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Seek me to the east. Where did I just... Okay. And then another map which shows all of the icons. The cross are going to make difference. I don't really see the point of this because I'm going through every square meter of the place anyway. So it's like, is it supposed to reveal something? I don't know. Monk's Missive. Seek me to the east. Oh, he's that way. Gotcha. Alrighty. It is NPC time. Mr. Michael Moore. Alright, you have anything to say?
Righteous Tarnet.
Nope. You got anything to say?
Welcome. I, like for you, things.
Nothing new.
Goodbye.
Alright, peace out, bro. Let's talk to the old lady. Alright. I believe she is this way. One thing I will miss is, with the old weapons, they came with a long-range Ash of War. Alright, Miss Old Lady. I kind of feel like I should kill this lady. Like, she was like, just do it if you're gonna do it. But that's just not in my character's nature. But I feel like if I killed her, something would happen. Theater of the Divine Beast, Belarut Jail. Which one of these is the tree at? I mean, it doesn't make sense that it would be the Theater of the Divine Beast, because that was like the first boss we fought here. Unless I'm confused. I might be confused, chat. Was this... Okay. How do you get up to the tree again, chat? Does anyone remember? I feel like this is not it. This was like the halfway point. Oh, that moves you very far forward. Good to know if I'm on a ledge. Fun fact, some weapons... So notice, watch this. You see how I just stepped forward heavily? So what they do in some FromSoft games, not all, there's this thing called ledge protection. So some weapons, if you do that by, like, say, a cliff edge, you'll stop on the edge. And so almost like a boss. You know how a boss, that it's like they have an invisible wall and they can't jump off of the wall? Well, some weapons will have ledge protection, and then you'll notice if you swing at the edge, you're like a boss. Where you won't go flying off, even though your weapon pushes you so far ahead. We're gonna go look at these because he just mentioned these thorns that we need to get through, and so I figure it makes sense to check them out real quick. Okay. Hornsent Grandam. Right, we already looked at her. Morin Ansbach. All right, let's see Freya. There's the one Fisher place, but that's sealed by Mikola.
In battle, you can be sure.
Okay, she stays there. Interesting. So nobody's changed yet that I can see. That's where we are. And then there's Egon and Tjaller. Tjaller. It's a Welsh name, I think. Good old Tjaller. Hello, Tjaller.
So, what can I help you with?
I don't know. Let's find out. Anything new? You just have these take yourself out concoctions. Yes. So where am I? I'm here. Oh, maybe I can finally run and get this. Okay, I think I want to just quickly run ahead and grab this, but let's 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 marks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. So then I can put a mark. Bam. Perfect. You know, this is Skidoo Altus. In the base game, once you reach Altus, a bunch of things, NPCs change and stuff, so I kind of expected the same, but I guess not. I see a map, chat. Map time. Map. Ooh, look, floaty things. We are just going for the map. I see a giant knight on a horse, by the way. God help us. Map, 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 map. We still don't know how to defeat those giant wicker things, by the way. We're not doing this area yet. We have other areas to do first. We have to remember when we find this monk dude to just attack him, to not even say a word to him. Did you hear that Miyazaki confirmed in an interview that a small, yet to be found secret remains in the game? I don't know how Miyazaki would know that, though. Because, like, no offense to Miyazaki, who I love and I think is an incredible artist, but Miyazaki isn't the most in touch with the community of FromSoft players. Bless his heart. There was, like, I remember until there was a big thing where, you know, people have no-hit these games for a long time. Yet, it was like 28, it was like years into these games existing. Like after Dark Souls 3, he gets told in an interview about, you know, somebody no-hit Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 back to back without taking a single hit. And he was like, he just didn't believe them. He didn't believe anyone would no-hit any of these games. And it's like, I mean, it's like, you've never heard of anyone no-hitting any of these games? Like, these are your games, dude. But he's very disconnected with the community. He just kind of, you know, he's an artist. Like, the best way to put it is Miyazaki is an artist. You know, he just wants to make the art that he likes, which is fair. He's an artist. And so he's not too caught up. But the point is that I wouldn't be surprised if whatever this is, you know, is not a secret. And is just, he has no idea because he's just disconnected. He just assumes or something, or like he's using online data. Who can say? Also, people they go through these games code, so it's like, but who knows? That'd be very cool though. Jessica says that's what I was thinking. Like, how could he know? I mean, who knows? Anything is possible, right? So okay. First, let's read the map, and then we'll look at it. The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the Skidoo tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Erd tree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep. Let's look at the map. Oh, jeebs! Chat, what is this? Okay, this map is way bigger than I expected it to be. Look at that beautiful artwork of the tree. This is a beautiful map, chat. Holy moly. Look at this. Wow. We've almost got the whole map. There's just one piece left over here. I don't know how to get over there though. I assume there's one piece and it's not like gonna be two. And then there's a piece here, which I probably could just run to. It's through the mountains. It would be quite a run though. That's far enough where running to it is really not a reasonable thing to do, because at that point I'm just going, like, there's probably area bosses that I'd have to beat. What is this? Anyway, chat. Okay, so we have done it. Let's take the marker off of the map. I assume we already did that. No, we did not. Boom. We have done the castle Ensis. Okay. It does make me want to figure it out, though. Yeah, of course. Hey, with how thorough I am, surely I'd be the one to figure it out. That's all I'm saying. I want to do the Fog Rift Catacombs. Again, so here we have marked things we haven't done yet. Like, we don't want to progress. Like, look at this. This is like the whole rest of the game here. Also, it's going towards the tree, so you just know. So we want to clear things out. We've got Fog Rift Catacombs to clear out. And then we have some paths that we haven't gone down. So technically we ran through this area, but we weren't super thorough. Also, there's some, I think there was some rune bears out here, so it's kind of annoying. Then we never went down this way. And then we never went this way, and we never went this way. So, and also we never went this way. I feel like I'd rather go south before I go north as well, I'm going to be honest. But let's just get rid of this, because this is a small self-contained area, it seems. I could be wrong, but it seemed that way. I couldn't find any other exit to the area. Maybe these catacombs will have an exit out, though. And we hit that lantern. This is our first catacombs, I believe. Or maybe not. I don't know. We've done a few dungeons in the in this game so far, in the DLC, I mean. Can eat some pretzels? Hold on, chat. Feel like I've earned a little break after all of that. Let's cross our fingers for some chariots. Please no. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. We can all we don't need to cross our fingers for anything like that. No, we're good. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? If I never have to see one of those again, it'll be too soon. You know what I mean? Like, I love those heroes' graves, some way more than others. A couple of them were really cool. The rest were kind of like, they were fine. But they were like, I wish there was more. But those chariots, bro. Chat, did you just hear buzzing? Can somebody, Jessica, anyone, can anyone in the chat tell me, did you just hear buzzing? It was like a loud bzzz for like maybe a few seconds. I want to know if you can hear the noise that my battery generator is making every so often when like a power surge or whatever, because of course the electricity and wiring and everything is set up so poorly in this, you know, very ancient home in my village that I live in, and so power doesn't come through in a very good manner for electronics. But now this battery generator's main function is for like almost like a surge protector, so it's keeping my machinery safe. It's so cool, chat. If the power goes out, like it'll keep me on, but when the power's not out, it acts just as a surge protector. It's just so cool. Thank you so much, Jessica, for telling me that. That's awesome that you can't hear it. That makes me very happy to hear. That the noise gate is good enough. If the power goes out, you'll definitely hear it. If the power goes out, you'll hear it because it beeps every like 2 minutes loudly. I gotta figure out how to deal with that. I don't know, I was in some ads. Chris, I'm sorry. Please, do you listen? I'm sorry about the ads, Chris, but you know, if you really like, if the ads are super annoying to you, Chris, without subscribing, I'm not telling you to subscribe, but there are ways around the ads. Not that I would ever suggest something like that. I do multi-stream though, and so, you know, I wouldn't say go somewhere else or something ever, you know. To like, if I were to tell you to go to one of the sites that doesn't have ads, that wouldn't be something that I could say. So I wouldn't say that. But you know. If I like get a little, I start making good money, I'll just gift all of my main community members subs, so they always are subbed. It is annoying though. I wish there was an option to just click on your name and click don't serve ads to this person. Like Twitch, why isn't that a Twitch option, or on any of these sites even, just where you could click a mod and be like don't give them ads? Because you're a mod, like you should always know what's happening in the stream. You should never get cut out because of ads, you know what I mean? Makes no sense to me. The funny thing, Jessica, is he can't see you saying that. Because remember, on Twitch, there's no multi-chat either. So on Twitch, you only have the Twitch chat. So he can't see your chat message. Everyone else can on all the other streams. But now that I didn't die, because I almost died, but now that I'm alive, and I'm going to get back to getting that CPU and GPU, and you know what? I think I'm going to get a second monitor, everyone. And I think, like, streams will be so much better. It's fine, but you better be collecting them pennies from me. I guess I am. You know, click on all the ads. Please, everyone, click on all the ads. Those pennies are meals for me, okay? They're more bandages for my cat. That's enough water and pretzels and everything. Get back to the game. I know he can't, but you tend to read most chats. Well, I have to be careful, you know, in case someone says something that I'm not supposed to say. Hold on. DLC Catacomb time. These have all been pretty cool so far, all the dungeons. So I'm excited to see what this one has to offer. Let's get comfortable. Get our hair out of the way. Move the monitor slightly. All right. We're gonna Assassin's Approach, although anything like an imp meant to like jump out and attack me is going to do so regardless. There it is. What are you, bro? Oh, it's like a different form of imp. Ooh, sunflower mask. We don't have that. That's a new enemy, chat. We've never seen that before. And it had a weapon that we don't know as well. Interesting. There's another one. Oh my. How's it still alive? There we go. Did it drop its weapon? Did I get super lucky? Or it's for a 1 in 200 of its head? We want that. Well, that wasn't worth it. that was not worth it. Okay, doesn't seem to cover this half of the room. If you can get on top of it, there's a thing there. Oh my lord, these things do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage, and boy, do they have a lot of health. Look at this. Dude. Okay, let me look. What's my backstep hit like? Okay, we've got a hit like that. What's my running hit like? What about my dodge hit? Okay, so that's pretty fast. I'm still waiting on the invisible wall. I'm sure there's one somewhere in the DLC. Yeah, Chris said there was one that he could think of. Maybe two. Okay, so we can get on top of that and get onto those higher areas. Turn the air conditioning off. An Assassin's Approach. Alright, who's gonna jump out at me? That's new. Whoa, that hit me all the way through. Well, the weapon's faster than my weapon, that's for sure. Okay. These things are nasty, bro. Like, they are... What's this? Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Holy moly! These are quite some... Look at whatever that weapon is. That's like a pot weapon? Got a left and a right. This way goes to that. There you are. Chris says there's a few, but they're later in the DLC. Gotcha. Look at this one's face. It's like a fish dragon thing? Whoa. Chat. New imps. Ancient Dragon Knight's cookbook. Ooh, that's different. Dragon Knight. Take a look. A record of crafting techniques of the ancient dragon knight who followed Godwin's golden knights into the realm of shadow. Godwin's golden knights? Ooh, this is new. Red lightning pot. Alright, and then we run through. Now we can get on top of this, but I do want that item. Is that guaranteed death down there, I wonder though? Oh, he came down. These guys have less poise than the other ones. I really want one of these to drop its rare drop for me. Let's top off. I know we can get on top of this. Honestly, let's try getting on top of it first because it seems like we can get back from that. There's an upper area there. The knockback. You're done. Anyone else? Some resin, another fulgur bloom. That's where I came in, I believe, right there. I'm surprised it's not crushing me on the ceiling right now. Now. Okay. Have I been here before? Is this that room I was in? I mean, there's a dead dude there. Oh, I see. We haven't been up because clearly there's a guy there. Go down because there's an item there. Don't tell me this guy's we do so much poise damage. Okay, this is what this new enemy looks like. We want to get under that thing, which we can do. I wonder if you can get that imp's mask. Would look pretty funny. Surely you can. Every imp mask is available, but I wonder if it's a 1 in 200 drop like the other imp masks. There we go. Ah, this is that area we were before. Okay. Let's remember we can go back to that needle thing. Oh, we've got Mesmer Knights in here. Oh boy, here we go. Come on. Oh. I don't want to fight you and your boss. I love that it's a one-hit stagger. A cannon face looks pretty silly. I hope you get it. Me too. Okay. This is from the start, the needle ceiling from the very start of the catacomb. There's gonna be a guy on my left or right. Yep, see? Miyazaki, come on. You gotta get up pretty early. Pretty early. Can you believe this Miyazaki? Thinking that I wouldn't know. Please don't turn around. Oh, a legendary. That's a rough miss we just had. Okay, there's the blood we've been looking for. Yep. Just a great glove ward. Who cares, bro? Okay, beautiful. So it forces you to go to that one needle area from before. Love it. And it confuses you by showing you somebody who is... Okay, yeah, I see. And then it's supposed to be a little trick because you end up going to the left and then you're just back at the start and you're like, where do I go? But I already realized where to go because I saw an item. Unless there's also an illusion wall here, in which case, what can you do? We are. Like, look, there's a dead body, so you think. I've been here, but have I been here? Seems I have. Then how did I miss that item before? Fascinating. Let's heal up before we do this. Alright, who's in here? I see you. Uh-oh. So these guys have a ton of poise versus like the fish head cannon guys who have none. Okay. We have a ladder. And then we have a one way. Okay, we have another way to go. I'm gonna run through. Dragon Bolt grease. A ladder or elevator, chat? I say ladder first. All right. Whew. What a game Elden Ring is, man. Unbelievable. So much to do. Where are you? Surely there are enemies up here. That, I assume, just leads to a place we've already been. So what's the point of this? Why would there be a ladder up here? To get back, I guess? I'm dropping down. That's how confident I've already been here. Yep, I was right. Again, something I just do not get is how did I miss these stairs before? Like, if I've already been here, which obviously I have with the bodies and stuff. Chris says, okay, I'm over here now. I love supporting you, but I can only tolerate so many hands in one day. Yeah, bro, that's fine. I appreciate you, you know? You can always keep tabs open elsewhere, by the way. Like, you don't... There are many ways to do it, but, it's like a path opened up that wasn't there before. It's very strange. Appreciate you, Chris. Elevator time. I see a little hole there. Go in it. Sometimes these will have things, sometimes they won't. Nothing. Just leftover architecture. Can't go down there. Okay. Here's our America statue. So I assume our boss is going to be coming. Interesting. So, do we do more poise damage when we surprise an enemy, I wonder? Because that time we got him poise broken with one hit. Oh boy, here we go. I love the look of the sunflower masks, though. The reason why I'm being hesitant is I saw the guy that's right there. Don't forget, dead bodies don't always mean you've never been there. Don't be fooled. Yep, that's right. That's important to remember. They love that trick in this game. Where they show you a dead body and they're like, oh, you've been here. But really, it's just part of a puzzle. We've got a magician over there. There's like a stagger AoE effect this weapon has, by the way. Like, where even if I don't hit something, sometimes it just, it still, like, gives them a little stagger effect. Oh boy. See what just happened with the guy behind me? He grabbed me in the exact... That's got to be a rare thing you just saw. The guy behind me jumped on me and grabbed me, but at the same moment I had iframes when I was in the read post, and so he fell off. Okay. Those are some powerful spells those magicians are doing, where it's like a slow-moving projectile that hits over and over again. Wait, where's the way? This way. I really like it. It's interesting that you have a Statue of America here where there's these enemies. Whoa, look at that, chat. You see that spell? It's bouncing back and forth. Except now that I'm not there. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Alright. Talking about chariots, this is a lot like how the chariots are, where it's like you have to dodge something and then there's little cubbies, and in the cubbies are enemies. Okay, let's get a heal. There we go. That's a cool spell. Very unique, cool spell that we just saw. Oh! We got tricked. We got tricked, chat. We got tricked. We got tricked to jumping into a hole. That's a classic FromSoft moment that just happened. Oh boy. And my worst nightmare, slimes. Look how much health this thing has, man. Wait. The jump doesn't do this, but the R2 does, I think, extra bleed, maybe. And it just doesn't tell you. Maybe we should be doing charged attacks and just get rid of the bleed. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, well, we fell down a hole. We got tricked. Looks like a Pong spell, yeah. That's sick. We got absolutely tricked, chat. It's rare that that happens. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's a... The jump doesn't do this. 281. 509. Okay, so this whole time we should have been doing this instead. We need a different build. Because jump attacks are apparently worse with this thing. This thing is all about the R2s. Okay, there's our ladder. Uh-oh. And it's slow moving enough that you get like totally screwed up by it. Like, the dodge timing is not simple. We're out of heals. Stop slowly coming towards me, slime. Let's hit a Lord's heal. Let's hit another. I assume the ladder goes back up to the area where I fell down. Electro charge? Ooh, ooh la la. Oh. We're out of FP now, so we're gonna have to fight this boss in a very not optimal way. Chris says, just change the jump talisman for the charge attack talisman. Well, there's that. But also, notice I'm wearing the Raptor's black feathers for jump attacks. So I should take that off. So my weight is now different. So it's kind of annoying. I think you're right, though. So this would be charge attacks, but then there's also, where was it? Charge spells, and skills. That's not a skill. It's just the axe talisman, right? Charge attacks. Which I'm not doing, by the way. I'm just light R2ing. So I don't even know if it's worth it to do this. Also, that makes me medium load. See? Rough. I don't know. That's something we have to think about. That is something for sure we have to think about. So this is where I was before. Okay. Right. And we don't want to go into that cubby hole to the left. We just want to... Alright, no one there. Glass. And we want to... do that. Oh boy. go. Glove wort, and then let's get rid of this guy. He is very dangerous. Okay. And then what do we got in here? Shout out some cash. And then... not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, none of these attacks are what I wanted to do, but that's fine. All the same. Okay. Now, where is the out? It's to the left. Ooh, chat, we can get in there. This is pretty smart, honestly. Pretty unique. So we can... oh, that's cool. Love that. Oh, there's an elevator here, which I assume is the way forward. Was that a secret, I wonder? Oh, we're out of heals, that's right. Want to go here. And then check this out, chat. This is pretty cool. Missed it. Gotta be like really fast. Probably want to be like... it's gonna hit me. Okay. Secret chest. Okay. Blink bolt. Okay. Lightning. Blink bolt skill used by the Golden Knights who served Godwin. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning, and it charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Okay, we're gonna try that out. That's weird. One of the incants of the capital's ancient dragon cult calls down lightning to charge the caster's body. Ooh, Vyke used this, I think, but with red. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charge increases potency. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning, and now a lost art in lands between. We are definitely going to try out this Ash of War, by the way. That sounds sick. So we have two things that I said that we need to remember. One was, oh. So one is Blink Bolt, and what was the other thing that I wanted to try? Chat, I said there was something I needed to... oh, yeah. The jump attack situation. Sounds sick? Yeah, it really does. Ooh. Stone Sheathed Sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. I love lore on ancient civilizations in this game. That's because it's like, you know, all the things before the Erd Tree, basically. Also, boy, is this situation rough. Where does this take us? Here we go. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Alright, this one has fire. It's a fire weapon. They have unique weapons, man. Give me it. Forked-tongued hatchet? Where is it? A peculiar weapon wielded by imps, hatchet smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued dragon. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. Dragon flame. Spew fire from a dragon form maw sweeping in a frontward arc. The flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. Okay. I think we got a 1 in 50 rare drop. Chris says, I just can't wait for you to do the catacomb. I hate in the DLC. Ooh, exciting. Didn't read the weapon skill. What do you mean, Jessica? Oh, the weapon skill on the... It was square off. Square off is a basic weapon skill. It's one of the basic ones in the base game. That's why I didn't read it. Sick. All right, last Lord's Heal. Let's hope it is enough for us. Okay, now where is this gonna take me? I see. Oh, almost fell for that again. Yep. Okay. Chat, this is wild. Like, we got a Statue of America instead of a second Grace in this place. Alright, there's nothing up there. This is a deep catacomb. And we are out of... Look, there's a second Statue of America, chat. Please don't tell me that door doesn't open. Okay, good. No heavy door that needs a puzzle to open. This was a cool dungeon. Catacomb or whatever. And also it has a second Statue of America, chat. So this is new. I've never seen that before. This is a catacomb that has, instead of putting a Grace or something, they put 2 Statues of Americas to make it a little harder. But they knew that they needed, I guess they realized it was just too hard and they needed to put a checkpoint above. That's so interesting. I mean, we full cleared this thing. We don't have enough to buff. Oh. Who is it? Death Knight. I'm sorry, was that 130 damage? Is that... Okay, am I missing and it's splashing into him? Okay, that's the Ash of War. 750. Yeah, look. 1520. Obviously, I can't do this, but this dude is sick, bro. What am I doing? Let me just die right here so I can get my runes back. So that's the Ash of War we picked up. We no longer need to test it. It shoots you forward as a bolt of lightning. How sick is that? That is so cool. Okay, now that we have all of our stuff back, we can actually fight this guy. So what we've learned is that jump attacks are worthless. That said, we can find a more poise efficient item, so we actually should be able to use the charge attacks. So we need to get to, sort by weight, 51 poise. What is the lowest with 51? I saw something. There was something that was like 51, but it was like super light. It was this. It was the Gravebird armor, which is a DLC armor. Yeah, the next 51 is the Omen Killer, way heavier. I mean, this is the funny thing, is now we could have removed endurance levels, because now without the raptor's feathers, which is like way heavier, 7.7, like now we're at 51. I'm curious if we can do Havel's now, because Havel's would be much better than the poise tier. Let's see. We're close. We're actually very close. Oh, we can actually do it. Havel's is better than Bull Goat because, I mean, it's very simple. Bull Goat just gives you poise. Havel's gives you more equip load. So with Havel's, you get the extra benefit of more defense from your armor. Okay, this is also above breakpoint, but This is just kind of better in every way except for strike. But strike is kind of important. What is this? Blide's armor, the Black Knight armor. How much better are we? It's 0.5 less strike, and then pierce, it's 0.7 more pierce, and then it's just more for all of this stuff. This is super poise efficient armor as well. Both of these sets are. I just don't care about robustness, focus, or vitality. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of into this. Let's see how it looks. I look pretty. I look a little thick in this one. This is more like my IRL build, honestly. Okay. Are these the only two I can wear? Yeah, and then I'm medium load immediately. I want his cape. Yeah, I do feel you. The cape is cool. You're kind of selling me right now. I mean, this is better with lightning. We're going against the lightning guy. Not much though. I like the cape. You're right. The cape is just too good to pass up. Like you're totally right. Also, we can also put on some gloves. Huge. These are better. These are the same in every way, but they're just... These have no pierce. These have some pierce. These have much less slash. These are worse. Sorting by weight, right? Yeah, we can't do anything else. Okay. We have full armor on now. We're using the Havels. We're no longer doing jump attacks. I mean, unless like a situation calls for it, obviously, but like... Here's the new build. Now let's see how we do against this guy when we get a full buff in. We take a lantern hit. We take a veil of gold. Flame, grant me strength. Take a sip. Take a drink. We two-hand. And now we're playing a game. Where are my runes? Alright, I got a little confused there for a second. Look at that. You see me just automatically do the jump attack? Okay. This guy has some sick moves. That really doesn't use FP. Okay. Need to heal. Also, I'm out of stamina. I almost want to try the bull goats. Holy schmoly, chat. Also, this guy is sick and has so much HP. If we just had, like, way more... Whoa. If that is a... Oh, look at this grab, chat. That was a very cool grab. Go. So it takes 2 of those. I'm curious about lights. 1. 2, but we were able to knock him out of whatever he was doing. go. I mean, we're getting a lot of knockdowns. So yeah, this is the R2 McGee weapon. Oh, we're dead. Yeah. Wait, can we backstab this guy? Oh, we definitely can. I tried to dodge. It didn't. Oh, he's healing. Chat. He healed. When he grabbed me, he healed off me. Oh boy. Okay. This is a much harder fight than I realized. He healed to full off of me. When he grabbed me, he healed to full. This is an unbelievably harder fight than I anticipated. Like I did not understand what we were dealing with here. I was like, okay, this is hard but doable. No, this is a much harder. I cannot let him grab me. Was he healing the whole time, or did he only heal off of the grab? That's my question. Did every attack he did heal him? This guy is so cool though. Take a bow of gold. Flame grant us strength. Bro. Those runes might as well be gone, I feel like. Like... I kind of want to just do jump attacks. Because, okay, yeah. I need the jump attack talisman on again. This is so fun. Just because... they stagger him. Look, like I need to do this. I need to stun lock him. Bro. And he heals to full. Look at that. He's full health now. That miss was crucial. I bet I could carry this guy to death, by the way. Never get into the door. You can kind of bully this guy a little bit. So he can definitely be backstabbed. By the door is good. There we go. We just can't get grabbed. What a sick one. Only the grab. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Look at this guy. Okay, so we need our jump attack talisman on because 2 jump attacks knocks him down. Sometimes. There was one where there was something weird there, but I think he just had a little hyper armor. That's so funny that we immediately changed away, and now we have to put it back on. Blide's armor. We all need to remember Blide's armor is what we have to... changed back to after this fight. It's just that this fight specifically... Where's the raptor's black feathers? There it is. This fight specifically is jump attack the fight. Like, it's funny that we take that off the instant that we find the boss that is most weak in the entire game to jump attacks. This might be the coolest looking or like move set of any boss I've seen in all of Elden Ring, by the way. I'm not saying this is my favorite boss. Definitely not. But it's definitely the coolest, like the most badass, you know what I mean? Like, holy moly. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. There. Starts with the charge. That's brutal. Got it anyway. I just need to not get grabbed. I was spamming dodge though, like come on. What is that? happening right now. Oh, I see. I see. I'm just running out of stamina so much. I was getting confused. Also, I should have just taken the back stab. So you can use that as a dodge. Is that better than Bloodhound Step, honestly? Dude, I gotta watch my stamina. It's wild that I run out of stamina. Turns the blender on. This is like, I assume you get his weapons. I mean, surely his weapons don't do all that they do when he uses them, but those weapons, like, to change back, you might want to put Poised Talisman back on. Am I mid-rolling? Wait, no, I'm still light load. Wait, how am I light load? Oh my gosh, I'm under poise. Bro, thank you, Chris. You see, I would have not noticed that. There we go. Now I'm mid. There we go. Now we're light. Oh, all right. I would really like to try that Ash of War out. Like, I can see it. It seems like so broken, but then again, it seems like it's a lightning, and so I doubt that I can just use it on and change the affinity to bleed, given it's just inherently a lightning move. Anyway, I want to get him between the door, basically. If I can just stuff him between the door, I can just do an attack spam forever. Like, there we go. There's no way this works. I was gonna try and backstab chain. I'm out of stamina. Let my stamina rebuild. Hyper armor. Yep. No stagger for that one. I can knock him around easy, but then when he did that, it was just like hyper armor McGee time. I bet I could backstab him in that animation though. It's funny because Jessica is so right. What they said earlier about I should have just been like, we're gonna do mid rolls and just gone so much into like damage with this thing. Or honestly, we should have maxed out 99 endurance, right? Because we would have that if we went for mid rolls. And so we could have gone 99 endurance and like put on some like seriously beefy armor so that we can just poise through literally anything. I almost want to change my build for that. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of using another larval tier just for that. Alright. That miss is crucial. Also, stamina. Really? Okay, so we need to be faster with the backstab. Go. Now he's up against the wall. There we go. Now we need to heal. away real fast before he does his grab attack. I assumed it was coming. Oh, we can knock him out of it. Good to know. Out of stam. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Dude, that just one-shots me. Like, I didn't have time to... I should have just healed through it, I guess. I didn't have time to, like, dodge out just because, I mean, the difference in medium and light rolls really isn't that much. That isn't correct. And it's the same amount of iframes, I believe. The distance you cover with a light dodge is so much farther than with a medium dodge. You cover so much more distance. You get out of there so much easier. So originally, by the way, this is a fun fact. Light rolls are different in Elden Ring than they are in other FromSoft games. So I remember watching this when Elden Ring just came out. I watched Elden Ring did a patch of light rolls to make them go way farther in distance than medium rolls. Like it didn't come out that way. It came out with medium and light rolls being very close, but then they did a patch and light rolls. I mean, you go so far. You cover so much distance. It is very, very powerful. So it is a big difference, but, you know, I shouldn't be rolling too much. I should be tanking a lot and big bonking. If there was a grace here, I would go and respec right now, but we got to see this one through, folks. Golden Bow. A flame grant me strength. I'll put it this way. There's a reason that every hitless runner, speed runner, whatever, you know, Elden Ring Pro, distortion, your to open that way. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, he just flattened me. That was new. There's a reason all the pro players, you'll see, they always are either naked or they're always light load. Like 90% of the time. There we go. Okay, now it's grab attack. I don't know if it's grab attack from the start, but it feels like Ghost does it around now. See? Come on, bro. I called it out. I was dodging it. Figured out how to dodge that yet. That move is so good. Like, he's just... It's like the magma break. I don't think the difference is really worth it, but that's just my opinion. I mean, I'm telling you, like... It is... I mean, in this situation, I don't think so. But in a usual situation, it's definitely worth it. But I mean, it all comes down to what you feel comfortable with. Every player is different, you know? Like, so for sure. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I wish there was a Grace here and not just two America's statues, which is so weird. And I can't, like, run through this place so fast, so I gotta, like, stay here until I beat this guy. Because I really want to do what Jessica's saying and respec to medium load and, like, be unbelievably powerful. Chihu says the strength of this weapon is the R2. Yeah, man, so we learned that the R2 is way stronger than anything else, but the R2 gets me hit. And so against this guy, it takes 2 full jump R2s to knock him down, which is why we're doing it this way. The mic was off for a bit of that. I don't know if you heard everything I said, but Yeah, because I mean, look at the R2. Look what it does. Blood just gushes out. Oh, man. Have we blood lost this guy once? It's so hard to tell. I wish... Dude, Night Rain is so nice, the UI stuff. I wish they would just patch it into Elden Ring. Like, when you bleed someone, an enemy, under their health bar you see the bleed icon appear for an instant. So you know that's what happened. When you frost an enemy, when you poison an enemy, and it's just so convenient. You know what I mean? Like, you could patch that into Elden Ring so easily, I feel like. I know the next FromSoft game they'll have that. Like, that is so good for the UI. We'll go in just a second. We're taking a momentary break. I don't know. I think this will be the last boss we do. Maybe we'll do this boss and then we'll look at the area right outside this catacomb because I didn't, like, fully inspect that area. Put Determination Ash of War on it. There's no grace here. So we're at the end of this catacomb, so I can't put anything on it. There's no grace. And this is a very, very long catacomb. So if we leave and go to a grace, it's quite a commitment. Then we'd have to run through this entire thing again. And, like, this is not like a regular catacomb. For the future, maybe. Maybe that's a good idea. Chat, I haven't been using Cragblade. I just realized that I have Cragblade on this and I haven't used it once against this boss. I forgot I have Cragblade. I'm so dumb. Oh, chat. I'm just looking at the screen. I'm like, wait a minute. Cragblade? And I'm like, because she who said Determination, I forgot to use Cragblade. I haven't been buffing with it. Oh, chat. By the way, it's lucky that I can fit a full buff and Cragblade because I didn't calculate for that originally. I didn't think about that. Okay. All right. I love my Frenzy Seal. So glad we have it. All right, let's take a vow of gold. Flame, grant me strength. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, it's not enough to do a Cragblade. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, lesson learned. That was a bad buff, by the way. That buff was not correct. Starting with this. Jump attacks are so nice because you dodge all of his hits. Like, no Sam. Oh, I'm out of health. Why didn't I heal? I didn't notice. I want this boss's cape. It's pretty sweet. I want everything this boss has. I want to be this boss. This boss is so cool. This is the coolest boss in all of Elden Ring. It's not my favorite boss in Elden Ring. I don't think it's the best boss in all of Elden Ring, but it is definitely the coolest. Oh, God. Okay, so we go Vow, Strength, Blue, Physic, Cragblade. Okay. Whew. Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Blue, Physic, Cragblade. Nope. At least he didn't start with lightning. Rough, I missed my riposte. I get hit so much more when I'm doing the R2s instead of the jump R2s. Oh boy. Because this weapon, it eats stamina for breakfast though. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. It's a rough balance because the R2. Then again, I don't even know that I'm doing bleed to him with the R2. I have no evidence that he bleeds yet. He's a zombie dude. Vow. Grant me flame strength. Come on. Dude. Can you maybe chill? You see, just two jump R2s and he's down. And like, you can definitely get him stuck in a stagger. Right. Stamina. This is hyper armor. In other words, so when he does that lightning move, he can't be knocked down. Rough. Extremely rough. Oh man, I wish we could change our physic. This is such a rough boss, the catacomb, the way they do it, so that you can't like change your build at all. Unless you want to fully run through this thing again. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. Wow. Great. No, please. Please don't start with lightning. Go. Go. There. Stamina. Okay, broke him out of that. Stamina. It's all about balancing stance like that. That is this entire weapon. There we go. Boom. Woo! Got him. Oh man. Okay, it's like the fight isn't over until I've gotten my talisman on. Holy schmoly, chat. What a boss. That was the sickest, coolest boss in all of Elden Ring. Oh, man. Oh, Crimson Hammer. Huge, chat. Thank you for the good job, Shihu. We did it. Now, we change this to Lord of Bloods. So we learned a lot from that boss, which is, I mean, I think Cragblade pulled its like weight. I like, because things like Determination or Royal Knight's Resolve, the problem with them is that they, the problem with those is that they're only one hit. W says Jessica, GG says Chris, thank you everyone. By the way, look at this. It's Godwin. This is the third one we've seen in the entire game of Godwin's face. And this was like a very Godwin-themed spot. All right. There we go. Okay, what do we want to do? So there was a few changes we wanted to make. See, I love jump attacks is the problem. We want to change to an R2 build, but like, we're just face tanking so much at that point. So our thought is respec to mid rolls. That's the thought. Get rid of the chart, this and this. For now, we'll put on Blides. Where's Blides? Here it is. And it was Axe. No, this is wrong. And it was Havel's. There we go. So this works. This is good for charge attacks. In other words, holding down that R2. I want to explore this area more, but like, it's so rough without this map because I don't really understand it. It seems like it's closed in. And what we really want to right now, like, I'm thinking about just respecking right now for a mid-roll build where, so that way I have, I don't have to put so much into endurance and I can like go, or no, wait. If it's a mid-roll build, we do have to put, because the whole point is to put it all in endurance so that we can poise through stuff. So this it wouldn't really change anything if we go mid-roll. If we go mid-roll, we could just drop our endurance down. We would have even less stamina, even less poise, and just go huge into arcane. Arcane and strength. Do I even want to do that, though? Tell me the grace is close. What we got? Yeah, we don't have enough to level up even. I don't know what to do, chat. Because like, we could go mid-roll, get rid of all of our... But, like, the point is we want to poise through stuff. We could swap this out for the poise talisman, maybe? I don't know what the poise breakpoints are. Let me look it up. That's a really good thing to know. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find the poise breakpoints. Oh, of course, the website doesn't say. 11 poise to endure this much enemy attack. So it goes 11 poise, 51 poise, 101 poise. Bro, this is what Extra Life, just for everyone who loves these games, Extra Life is such garbage. Never believe them. Like, it can be useful, but there's so much in misinformation. Like, I'm reading this page. It says Bullgoat's Talisman reduces poise damage taken by 25%. That's really interesting because on their Bullgoat's Talisman page, it says Bullgoat's Talisman increases poise by 33%. You know? So 101 poise is what we need, which we obviously cannot get. Where is... Here. This will give us 73 poise. Like, I'm now regretting my one in Arcane. Like, I'm almost thinking I should be going to 99 endurance. You know? But even then, I don't think we're breaking 100 poise. Because this weapon is just too hefty. You know? It weighs 20. This is like the heaviest weighing item in the game, I think, weapon-wise. Like, I don't think it's even possible. Like, what's the full Bullgoat set? Let's see. That's the highest poise value supposedly you can get in the game. So it's 11.3, 37.8. I mean, how would we even do it? Let's say we're okay with medium load. All right, let's say we're okay with medium load. The mask is great though for blood loss, so we really don't want to take that off. This is gonna be so annoying to refine the items we want. But let's just say, for argument's sake, all right. Look, now we're medium load. We're doing basically the full Bullgoats. We still don't have 101 poise. We put this on. Is there anything better than this? Omen armor is slightly better in a couple of places. Lionel's better in a couple places. Sorting by weight, right? Yeah. I mean, Bullgoats is just the Havel set. Like, we all know it. So, we could do this. Just curious. What is, That's 100. So, that's the highest poise you can naturally have is 100. I see. So, you need the Bullgoat Talisman no matter what. We're medium load even with... We don't need the Havel ring even. So we could try a medium load build. My brain wasn't working before. It's funny, we were talking so much about this, but it was like, why do you have to respec at that point? You know? I'm basically good. And then what will we do? So we just got the Crimson plus 3. That's a lot of extra health. Boost maximum HP by the utmost. The medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. So that Death Knight was one of Godwin's knights, I suppose. What will we put here? I mean, Axe Talisman, maybe? Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to have more health. You know? What? Dragon Crest Great Shield, but like... Or the Crimson 3, but like... So, like... What would we do? We would get rid of Endurance. And we would put it into Arcane? Is that the plan? Chat, is what I'm saying making sense? Like... Get rid of Endurance. Put it into Arcane. Is that going to be like such a huge difference? But also I was running out of stamina so much. So I like my unhinged Endurance. I wonder, chat. I really just don't know. We'll test this for now. I think we don't need a respec. I think we don't need to waste the larval tier. Whew. I'm gonna hit the lantern so that while we're riding around on Torrent, I know there were some beefy dudes around here. Little dude hiding. So I believe this was a closed off area that ends in this catacomb. I believe there was nowhere you can go. Like, it's just... It goes catacomb and there's nothing. Right? Like, and then here's the... You have your catacomb here. You have a red shaded bear. Okay. I think I got every item here too. I mean, it looks like there's a statue of Roses broken here. I suppose that would lead you to the catacomb I was just in. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else down here. Like, am I missing something? Does anyone know? Is it just the catacomb down there? Bro. That tree. Huge damage now. All that extra armor and poise for going medium load, I feel that's worth the change for sure. We're gonna find out, that's for sure. Is there nothing else down here? Chris, Shihu, do you know this little area here? Is there just nothing here but this catacomb and that's it? Because there's the gate. Like, I guess there's nothing else here. We'll call it full cleared. If anyone knows that I missed something, let me know. All right. Boom. I love that. I love taking off a pin. I'm pretty sure just the catacomb. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, you know, thank you for the suggestion, Jessica. For all those wondering, we changed our build entirely because Jessica was like, just try medium roll, basically. They said something that made us think this. And it seems a great suggestion for what this is. So I'm excited. Pretty good. Okay, so now we want to go... Let's go 4. It's like I did want to get off because I'm so tired, but like... Let's go to 4. Because it seems like a dead end, though I could be wrong. We never went down this way, is basically the situation. We'll just do a quick pass through. Alright, let's see. Whole lot of damage. Doesn't one-shot, unfortunately. Better one-shot you. Yep. Look at it. Look at those damage numbers. Any items over here? Some butterflies. What about up here? No, we've been there. Looking for items. Looking for things to do. Look at that one shot. If you're wondering why I just did 1800 damage to that guy in one hit, what was different is he was in the middle of an attack. And so when an enemy attacks you, what is it? Thrusting counter damage or whatever? What's happening? Oh, they're fighting that dude. See, I think you get 25% more damage if you hit an enemy as it's trying to hit you, basically. I love that there's that splash effect. Alright, I couldn't poise through that. Listen, if you want to die so bad... Yep. I do like one-shotting. Spread crossbow. Crossbow. Crossbow! No, crossbow. I do like one-shotting things, chat. Like, that is fun. And some garbage. Let's take a look. We didn't even look at what we got from the boss, chat. Where was it? So, Blink Bolt, which is sick. Do the dash that the boss does. Golden War Axes of the Death Knight. See, this is a weapon that I want to try. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Unique skill, Blink Bolt, Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Strong attack performs a lightning-charged spinning slash, dude. I want to try that weapon. What is it? Strength, Dex, and Faith. That's so funny. If we would have killed this guy earlier, we could have used it without changing our build at all or respecking. What can you do? Spread crossbow. Modified crossbow. 2 in 1. Very cool. What do we got here? Item, maybe? I think we already got the item of the area. That was the crossbow. Jessica says, good seeing you in the same armor as me. Welcome to the Bull Goat Club. Yep. Now we're in the boring, no offense, the most boring armor, which is the Havel's armor. You know what I mean? It's always like, you know, what can you need to do? Chris, I've never got that crossbow. Oh. Was it? I don't think it was even a drop. I think it was just on the ground there. Like a guaranteed item pickup. I could be wrong. It might have been a rare drop that he dropped. I could be wrong. Alright. So have these guys killed that dude yet? No. His HP didn't register. There we go. Now that his HP registers, now you can kill him. They haven't taken any damage. How interesting. What a fight this has been. It's funny how enemies will do so little to each other, but then so much to you, and it's like, where did that defense go when I hit you? Let's see what this does. There we go. I love that. So a one shot and a repost. Stole your repost. All. All right, man. Thank you. There we go, chat. Isn't that nice? Okay, we've got a further down, and then we've got an up here. Hopefully this up dead ends so that we know to go further down. Right, they're fighting over here. It's funny that it's not registering their health until I'm like locked on finally. And now it's like, okay, now they're alive. Here, I'll help you. Can I backstab them? I can. Notice how it didn't die. You might say, well, why is that, Dan? The answer is because a backstab will always do less damage than a front stab. Okay. That time, we poised through a hit. That's our first hit that we poised through, really. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. Very cool. Are we dead? I like, it's like sometimes you poise through things, sometimes you don't. Hello. I got your arm. We're using the same weapon. What did you drop? Sacred Bloody Thatch. I would like to get another one of these so I can dual wield them. That would be pretty dope. All right, let's look at... Oh. Slippery. All right, we have this upper area, and then we have a lower area. Hopefully this upper area is a dead end. Or a cave or something. Beautiful stuff, chat. We're clearing out pins on the map. We are getting stuff done here. We are making progress. What is that? Strange. Can't interact. All right, all right, all right. It's just like Havel armor, which is what I'm wearing basically right now. It's so boring, chat. It's so basic. But it's like, you know, when you can wear it, it is the best. Okay, we have a hole in the wall. Like, you know, there's a reason Havel armor is Havel armor. It's just, you sacrifice so much fashion. You know what I mean? Like, you'll see a billion players use Havel. It removes a lot of the uniqueness of a run. I don't know. I'm a Havel... Oh, it is another one. I'm a Havel hater, but also a fan. Like, on my first DS1 run, I definitely... Ruin Forged Law of Intake. I definitely used Havels. My first Dark Souls 1 run. Okay. Oh, I can break that. I kind of didn't expect that to break. All right, so we have a whole area over here. By grace, if e'er I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Okay. Did I have a... Oh, that's so funny. I have a marker that goes through here because above here is Egon. And so he's like, bail! And so I haven't gone his path. Okay. So that wraps up here. Holy schmoly, chat. There's a thing over there. Fascinating. I use Lionel armor. I mean, that's cool. Lionel armor is cool because it makes you fat. And it's like cosplaying myself. Also, we should have enough to level up. Almost, at least. At the worst. We need 253, so we need 21. We got that, I think. No, we're close, but like... By the way, what's the point of Tjaller's concoction? Causes immediate death if imbibed. Will I find out later? Because I haven't found a use for it yet. Okay, we're like 8k off. Anyway, we're not doing this right now, obviously, because I'm trying to end stream. I'm not ending stream either. Instead, we got to do that below area. So, oh, that looks different. Rune Forged Lava Intake. That's going to be sick. Now let's go down here. Let's see, what was down here? Red flesh mushroom. Oh. I guess you only need 101 poise, so you could change the chest if you want. So you're right about that. That was what I was alluding to. But the problem is that it's just like, this is why I hate it, is because it is so powerful that I want to keep it on. But like, it's also like the end, there's no creativity. I want to be creative, but also I like the power of it, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a hard choice to make. Oh my god, that scared me. I just fell on that dude. That caused like a jump scare. Like a string. Bro, the visibility is so low here. Let's go back up. So like, that's the thought process. I don't know what to do because I'm kind of like, yeah, I should change it to make it like more cool. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. Let me just see something. Just for fun, let me just look at something. 77. Really, it's that much less poise? Dude, how much poise is this? 47? Yep, that's why. Oh, like, I just think it's, you know, I like being able, because the point of this isn't only poise, right? It's also that I can take the damage. And so it's like, I don't know, chat. I know what you mean for sure, says Jessica. Like, well, we'll wear it for now. I kind of have this urge to go back to the Grace and run all the way back down because it is so hard to see right now, and I want to make it morning time. Like, it's just the start of night. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it morning time because it's driving me like. It's like I'm trying to look at a beautiful new area and I can't see it at all. There we go. And that's the end of night. Beautiful. Oh, I'm tangled up here with my cords. There we go. All right, Torrent. Let's make haste. I wonder if it's just a foggy area, and so that was just a waste of time. Let's find out. All right, now we go down this way. Yeah, it's foggy, but this is... Oh, look, there's the mountains. Yeah, it's way more visible now, even though it's still foggy. And this is the area we could see from Tialier when we looked down. I was wondering how we got here. It really confused me, honestly. Toxic Mossland. Chris says, okay, I need to head to bed. It's been a long day for me. I hope that I was able to improve your day at all, Chris. I know you said it was like a whole big to-do. And I hope you rest well. I'll be going to bed shortly. Festive Grease. What is that? Coat's armament granting wielder trace amount of runes on landing attacks? That's sick. Anyway, I wish you well, my friend. Is the point. I mean, look at all of this, chat. We're definitely going into that mountain. There's just too many views of it for us to not. There's that shack, which I got so confused because I went to, there's a below area under Tialier and I couldn't find it, but it's like a different area. I knew it. We're looking for items. Little back and forth action. I see it. Just another one of those. Okay. Little upper area here. The boar. Those things are dangerous. That boar could very easily. Yep. That boar could have pushed me off of an edge of something. Those things are vicious. What do we got? I don't want to accidentally drop down and end up in the other area I've already been before. Yes, you made my day better. I'll see everyone later. That means the world to me. If I can just make everyone's day just a little bit better, then I am doing the job I'm supposed to be doing. Have a good one, Chris. All right. Originally, I killed a bunch of these flowers from above because I thought I'd be going straight into this area, but I then realized I had no idea how to get into this area. Until now. But I guess I was supposed to have already gone into this area, funny enough. But I just bypassed it and said I'll come back later. Well, now is later, chat. Here we go. DLC Miranda attacks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Somber music. Oh, interesting. I see a spirit spring. Is that one of the... Am I finally going to find that one of the broken spirit springs, which I got like a device in order to reopen them? I am. I have a special thing to fix this. It's in my inventory. Right? Like, this doesn't work. Okay, I was wondering if I had missed something. I was wondering. Okay. We'll come back for that in a moment. But we have a shack over here. Whoa, it's another one. Oh, this is huge, chat. This is absolutely massive. There's a whole mechanic in the DLC which we haven't seen yet until right now. Now the question is, what in the world is the item that interacted with that? All right, so this is what I saw from Tialier's place. What's in here? Elder's Hovel. Talisman of the Dread. That's a cool looking talisman. Oh, Baal, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, every last one of that arrogant lot. Raises potency of magma. Ooh, talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roar caused the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. Raises magma. Baal was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. The ancient dragon lord. So this thing is the counterpart to Placidusax? And they fought to a standstill and hurt each other, which explains the damage on Placidusax. Okay, so this is the second thing we've heard about Baal. So Baal is going to be quite a thing. Now, chat, what is the item to fix Spirit Springs? I got some item, but I genuinely don't know what it is. I don't remember. This is going to be rough to just find a singular item out of all. Let's look in key items, maybe. Okay. Bro, how many paintings do you still have that you didn't find the painter? From the DLC, I have one where I didn't find the painter, but I have a feeling once I finish the tower, I'll be able to. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't remember where it is. I don't remember what it is. There was something to fix Spirit Springs, but like... I don't know what tab it'll be under. Wouldn't be a weapon. Gateway, cave, order of acquisition. So, monk's missive, castle cross message. Tower of Shadow. See, here we go. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you might break the seal. Got it. So stacked stones. Maybe check recent, or was it a while ago? Yeah, recent. It was so long ago it wasn't in recent. So I see. Here's the stone. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed, and there it is. That's cool. Now, there's still that middle area. I hope this is a dead end. It doesn't look to be. Because there's still the middle area that goes below. Alright, we'll do this for now. But the run back is going to be so annoying. I'm trying to like finish this out as the last thing, but it's just like it never ends, chat. It twists and turns and winds. Here's a functioning spirit spring. Okay. Skidoo Altus? You're joking. Fort of Reprimand? I'm gonna remove this in a second, but I just want to look. Is that like... Yeah. That's in the mountains. That's not happening. For a while. So, we have now skipped into Altus, which we just had gotten into. But maybe there's just no way in here. Unless you do what I just did. Item... I don't think this is enough. How do we get back down, chat? I'm gonna have to run all the way back down. Yeah, we are 2,000 off, about 1,500 off. Bruh. So we found like a whole castle that I guess this is how you get into. An omen kit. I'm not trying to do a whole castle right now, obviously. I just want to take a look. Alright, well, I guess that works. I just didn't want to get killed. It looks like a... Let's get a better look. Higher ground. Get a better look at where we are. Is there any way out of here? I don't want to take that because I think I'll confuse myself when I come back here. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna get so confused when I see this chest open. Bro. Well. I mean... I guess we now have to run all the way back. Right? Yeah, I have to run all the way back. So this goes underneath. I see. That's the trick of it. That's why I didn't notice this was a thing. And then this is above with Talier. Yep. You could go down the way you went up. No, no. I can't because it's a no horse area, that castle. So I wouldn't be able to just use my horse and jump over the edge onto the spring. It's okay, it's not actually that long a run. Oh, I could kill one enemy to get a level up, but like... We'll see. I'll definitely get the end of the level up before the end of stream. Alright, let's go down the middle path. I guess so they expected you to get to that area in Altus earlier. Clearly, because... Oh, Torrent's feet are green. I never noticed that detail. But, you know... Okay, let's see. Oh, boy. That usually means little dudes are around. Where are you, little dudes? Yep, I hear you. I heard somebody swing. Yep. We're looking for items. Look, little dudes. I don't got time for you, little dudes. Trying to full clear this area. And then, sleep. Ice mushroom. Alright, is there a cave here? Surely this area isn't for nothing. I feel like there's going to be a cave here. Also, I think I looked down here with a telescope from a higher vantage point, and I think I did see a cave. Yep, there it is. I did see this before. Have I been here? And I just didn't take... Look. Chat, that item's been taken. I recognize this area. I think I came here and I just never realized there was another turn I could have taken, because this continues and eventually goes, it ends where there's like the double turtle talisman and all that stuff. Yeah, I have been here, chat. This is so funny. So I could have done all this stuff before, but I just went the wrong way and I just missed a turn. I just woke up. It is 7:30 in the morning. Good morning, Saturn. We're just finishing up the stream. We killed some really cool bosses. We killed Rolana. We killed the Death Knight, which was sick. Yep, I took this. And then, moment of truth. Yep, I've been here. That's so funny. So I just missed a turn is what happened. Okay, so we have the Ruined Forge Lava intake to do. We have this whole Fort of Reprimand, but really just all of Altus, which we don't really want to go forward into because that's like the rest of the game. We have Altus here. We have this whole area here. So all that remains is going up these paths, which I didn't go down. So let's put a marker there. The lava intake. Let's put a marker. I don't know. Do we start from here maybe? I don't know where to start from in Altus. Oh. I mean, that's it, right? It's just here, here. And then I have these two to go on. Well, let me grab the pillar path waypoint. Oh, it's the DLC, says Saturn. Yep. First time playing the DLC.
Please. No more. I am sorry. I repent. Come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please. Savage me no further.
You good, bro? Did you get attacked again? These are different voice lines, I think. I think the homie got hurt.
Please. No more. Spare me your cruelty.
Oh, listen, no one's being cruel around here. There's no one here, dude. It's in your head, I think.
Please spare me.
Anyway, that's Egon. He's the homie. He's a little strange. Now, we have an up. So we have a 1, we have a 3, and a 5 to go to. Those are the first things we're doing. 3, 5. Basically, tomorrow's stream should be, we're going to do 3, which is all of this. And 5, so just this whole little area here. Then we'll do the Ruined Forge lava intake. That'll be the next part. Then we'll have cleared literally everything out other than Altus and whatever is beyond that, obviously. And this area past the Cerulean coast. My thought process is to ignore Altus until the end. Why? Because clearly the tree is this way and it's gonna end at the tree, so this is forward progress. I assume this is side stuff that isn't mandatory, so I want to do the Bale in the mountains, right? That's where they said he was. I want to find Bale in the volcano mountain, so I guess we'll then go this way. And in fact, we'll put a marker. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 markers right now, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, and then 5. There's no 4. Perfect. So we can put a final marker. Here's the hole that we were stuck at, and we'll put it like, I don't know, here, to represent that we're supposed to move forward this way, because we haven't done that yet. I had the worst night. My ear woke me up every 30 minutes. It hurts a lot. Yeah, go to the doctor, homie. Because the thing about ear infections or like ear problems is they can like cause all sorts of other issues. You'll be fine for sure, but you want to get to the doctor. Absolutely. ASAP. You know? Whew. Well, friends, we have made a lot of progress. I would take a... Let me look at something real quick. How many... We're at 200 hours in the game, chat. My ear hurts so much that I can hear the blood that flows through. Well, that's just not fun. We're at 200 hours in the game, chat. 200. Wow. I would say we're probably over halfway done with the DLC, right? I could be wrong. But what remains is, I mean, we'll see. This is a pretty big area. And then, like, this whole... Maybe we're halfway done. Or just under half. But tomorrow we move forward in this direction. Let me hit the BRB screen and do a little yapping. All right, hit that BRB screen. And Saturn, I'm sorry to hear that your sleep was not good, my friend. But I'm glad you came back to stream. Let's see, how many hours did we do today? We did 2, 7, 8. Nine hours? That's not bad. That is not bad at all. It was our first day. Have you done bail? No. But everyone and their mother has alluded to him, so we're excited to do him next. But it was our first day streaming as an affiliate with ads, with getting a subscription, our first sub ever on Twitch from Bree Spills Tea. Again, shout out to Bree Spills Tea. Follow her if you haven't. She's great. And yeah, I mean, the next step is partner, right? Yeah. My dreams, maybe. You would need 75 concurrent viewers. So in other words, we got a lot of way to go. The next things to do, I need the CPU, I need the new GPU, I need the second monitor, and more than anything, I need edited content. For those wondering what happened with that, it's just, you know, everyone who said they would help with edited content, even people I found online that I said I'd pay, no one has come through. Like, you know, it's hard. It's the same reason why I haven't done it on my own. It is extremely time consuming, right? And so the thing is, though, it's vital. Wait, I come back. I'm just going to my living room. I mean, I'm ending stream now. I'm just telling all the community members what the deal is, what's going on. But I hope I'll see you tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. But anyway, so it's like the thought is I might have to make it like a manageable thing for an editor or whatever. Like do half streams where half of the stream I'm doing, you know, new content, your Night Rain, your Elden Ring DLC, and then half of the stream it's me just like not full editing, but cutting down my old VODs. So in other words, basically we'd be rewatching and recapping our full Elden Ring playthrough at like 3 times the speed. Don't get me wrong, And most people here didn't see the early VODs, so you know it wouldn't be like no content at all. But it's like it seems like that might be the only option. And me just marking down, because all I have to do is I have to mark down every time that I cursed, use a curse word, censor it, and marking down where nothing happened. Or where honestly it would be marking down where interesting things happen, probably would be the way to do it. Just taking notes basically. But then it's hard to interact with chat during that because I have to be like paying attention. And yeah, so I don't know, but I it seems I might have to do that. Maybe it's better to do off stream. Maybe it's better to just dedicate, like, say I'll stream 4 hours a day and then I'll do the editing 4 hours a day. You know? I'm not so sure. It's a hard balance because it's just streaming 4 hours a day is just not enough. There's just not enough hours in the day, and I'm going to take care of family and stuff. So I'll continue to try and figure it out. But yeah. Thanks to everyone for showing up today. Thanks to everyone who came and stayed from the raid. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm back. I'm gonna take paracetamol. I hope that helps you, my friend. But again, a doctor would be best. But anyway, see y'all later. Be well. I hope the best for each of you and your families. And ideally, I'll see you